No, he says sweet.
I do like it sweaty, yes.
Oh my god.
Thanks.
Like it's sweaty?
I have no clue what this sounds like right now. I just clicked on a random voice. I don't know what it is.
How do you...
Could you try that? Wait, is that like through Discord, that thing, or
No.
through your...
That's a...
So basically, it's an app that applies to my mic, and then I use the... Oh.
Please shut the fuck up.
Hello?
There you go.
I understood
Holy
you.
Okay.
I was trying to like pitch in like I can't.
Yeah, so
okay.
Like Daft Punk music video.
Yeah, you're like fucking Bender, bro.
It's an app that applies to my mic, and then I just use my input for Discord as that app.
What's it called?
Do you think that you could hear yourself through the test with that?
Oh yeah, I can. I just didn't have it on.
Yeah.
Because it's weird to talk when you can hear yourself.
Yeah, for
like,
sure.
With an echo.
That's actually a good amount. I wish I measured when I feel those things.
Yo, who just farted, dude?
Who just like shuffled a deck of cards?
Probably the better way to interpret it, yeah.
But again, that's either
A
ass,
really obscene one, EJ.
which yeah, I think that's closer to cards. I don't think someone let one rip.
No, that's Mark trying to do the Moto earring thing.
Oh.
We still got 4 minutes.
Oh yeah, I'm keeping track of what I call, I guess, bad boy points.
Attendance.
Attendance, yeah. It's quite literally attendance. But I mentioned this to Jimmy only, so it doesn't make sense.
So
I'll probably mention it again with the guys. Oh,
how's
go for
your data thing? You're on dinner right now, right?
I am not a beta.
No, on data.
Oh no, yeah, internet's back. Internet's back.
I
Yeah,
heard
okay,
that
I
as
was
well.
What?
Like, oh,
You guys
talking
heard
about-
beta?
Yeah, I was like, wait, are you talking about Outlast Trials? What's going on?
No beta.
You beta male.
So how is your beta thing going on?
How's your beta life going?
What was it? There's beta, there's alpha, there's like sigma. And what is that? Isn't there a new one now? Or no?
Ligma?
A ligma.
Oh, have you guys heard of Hava?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
What the? Ew. So
Okay.
weird.
Well,
Because he was
Did
talking
Jimmy-
at the same time.
did Jimmy say the Hannah thing? Or is that like old Jimmy?
I was talking and he interrupted me with me.
That's
That's a new type of.
a different type of self-hate. Go ahead, Jimmy, before you were rudely interrupted.
No, I was just gonna say, have you guys heard of Hava?
Oh my god. What's Hava?
Have a great day.
Oh shit!
Oh! Got him. Got as in us.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm trying to be unfunny too. That's my shtick.
You don't have to try.
Whoa. Whoa now. One bad boy point, Jimmy. No.
What the? No. Auto. Stop, EJ. Holy
Hold on,
shit.
guys. I gotta.
Yeah, you guys,
It was so-
Skype?
It was so
Get outta
distorted
here.
at first. I was like, wait, that is Skype. Did you kick him?
Yeah.
You kick- Nice.
Cunt.
Hello, motherfucker.
What the fuck?
Oh! Damn, that worked well.
What are you even using?
I'm just using my phone. My phone has like all of the different like sounds me and Jimmy found. On a
Are you just
website.
playing that
It's
beside a
just-
speaker?
Oh no.
It connects-
It controls the yeah.
Glorpings, and like.
Glorp glorpin.
Glorb.
So what's it like to suck off a Canuck?
I don't know. Tell me. Oh boy, this is gonna.
Oh my god.
Save it for others. Oh, there's more people coming. It's not fair.
I was gonna save that one, but you said that, so I was like, oh shit, this is too perfect.
You can't miss that opportunity.
What, you were gonna say the Canuck thing?
No. I was gonna save that sound for
okay.
later, but then you said that, and I was like, oh shit, this is too perfect.
You know I'm gonna have multiple reasons to say that.
Yeah.
Let me actually just go. Like I
Where did that
mentioned,
even come from?
because Patrick's mug is a Canuck.
Oh.
What's in there, Patty? Tea?
Soup.
Soup?
Yeah, cup
What
soup.
kind of soup? Cup soup?
Yeah, it's like it's very popular like in Japan. It's like basically powder. Just put a powder in there, put hot water, and it's like cup soup.
Like a broth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Rob.
Hello.
Ooh, you were muted.
Yo, what's up?
Ooh,
What's
yo,
good?
welcome.
Ouch!
Oh, wacky.
What the fuck? Jay, I've been getting too much sugar from your iced tea, bro.
Yeah, no.
Well, we can just see EJ like trying to find the right thing
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, I love how when he's like, oh, he said something, and he has like to go to his
Scroll,
archives.
scroll.
You just hear frantic clicking.
Wonder how late Mark's gonna be.
I don't know. I don't necessarily.
Is Homie joining, or is he just gonna play his fucking game?
I thought Mark and Humid are going to play their game together, though. That was the thing they were thinking.
Oh god, I'm just gonna hear War Thunder calls over
Actually,
questions.
are they on? Are they on War Thunder
No.
right now?
I don't think so.
Not yet, at least.
Fuck no.
I want to see Humid's camera.
The small
Oh.
peak.
Right, Warhammer. I didn't even look at it in my Steam library.
Did you get it yet, JJ?
Yep, I got it.
Where is it?
Okay.
Good.
I got several games recently.
Warhammer Vermintide 2?
Yeah.
Make sure you get the DLC. There's a free one that you can get.
Oh, let me check. Do I have any? No, let me check the store page real quick.
Did you get the DLC too, Jay?
I
Is
got
it
two
the-
things that said Warhammer.
Was it Chaos Wastes?
Yeah.
You got that? Okay.
I'm not checking, but I'm going to say yeah. And check after stream.
Of course. Do I
It's
have
fine.
it?
It's not like limited time.
Okay, I do have it. Chaos Waste free update. Cool. Damn, you already played.
Yep. It's really fun.
Is it
Yeah,
like RPG?
just like a
Based on the
prologue
little-
tutorial. You could play that maybe before you
yeah.
get to the actual
It's like
game.
an RPG or what?
Think Left 4 Dead, but more melee based.
Is that like a 4 players max thing?
Yeah,
I think so.
even though there's
What?
5 characters.
I want more like 8-player games to get like the whole crew into a game again. Although those are hard to schedule.
Yeah.
Like I'm surprised we got the Forest, the OG Forest games, with as much people every episode as we did.
I mean, that's when we were less busy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I should tell you guys, I'm not gonna be around wintertime.
Why not?
Oh.
Just December.
Like, I'm leaving on the 20th and come back on January 11th, 12th, somewhere around there. I'm going back to
Oh,
Taiwan. Yeah, that's my parents.
Mm.
Nice.
Nice.
So I guess you'll be unavailable for the whole time.
It'll be pretty hard to schedule, yeah, because I don't know what they have planned for me to go anywhere, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't even
Yeah,
have time these days to play any games.
That's way too warm. Yeah, you're telling me. Same story. Where did I buy this stupid neck warmer?
Is that a neck warmer?
Well, it's not. It's like one of those like sleeves.
Bandana things.
Yeah,
Oh.
you put them on like the white people masks back when people didn't want to wear masks. during
Yeah,
COVID
for
kind of
sure,
thing.
for sure.
But I never
We should
used it
call
as a
Mark.
mask because it never, it doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
But I used also because it was also winter time, so I was like, it gets cold. And my neck isn't one of the parts of my body that has excessive hair.
Yo, can somebody call Mark? Swear to God.
Does anyone have Hamid's number?
Oh, I might actually. But wait, but I feel like he would have changed numbers.
Maybe. Is it better to buy a new plan, or do you think he can like just have his phone? Oh no, probably not though. And then have it transferred over.
I mean, I feel like once Mark joins, then Hamid's probably gonna. We can get him to contact Hamid.
Right.
If he joins.
But I guess I could shoot him a text.
What's the bag, Jimmy?
Chase the
Bag?
bag.
What is that
This?
bag? Yeah.
It's just a pillow.
Isn't that a
It's a
pillow?
pillow. Yeah, it's a
Ah.
like a throw pillow.
That
Yeah,
was like
So
a
she, like-
plastic bag.
granny pillows.
Granny.
The ones that are like
Oh,
yeah, that does look like an Amazon package that someone like foofed up.
Right. Well, I mean, isn't
Is it like embroidered? Embroidered?
oh,
It is. I was right. Okay, it is a granny pillow.
Very
for sure.
Asian of you. Very Asian of you.
No, white people do that. Like old white people.
No, very Asian of him.
Old white people do that.
Yeah. The only your rumor is the only other person I know that's not Asian that uses tiger blankets, whatever shit. Your rumor is something else, bro. The tiger stuff.
It's all down right now. Because
Why?
because you're
Soon.
moving.
soon. It's
Yeah.
got pushed luckily to December, but
You're moving in December.
well, by
Hmm. Are you excited?
So that place you looked at, that's the place.
we're looking at a few different places now. We're still looking. Technically.
Oh, in Surrey?
Well, I'm looking around. We're looking around.
Oh, you wanna come back, boy?
Well,
Let's go
maybe.
further away.
Richmond isn't really cheap though.
I know, Richmond.
Yeah, definitely not.
I probably won't go as far as Hamid, unfortunately, but
Lougheed, yeah. Lougheed's not that bad. Depends on where
No.
in Lougheed, though, I guess.
if anything, I think Lougheed might even be a bit closer to me, like closer to you guys. I guess I am.
Mm,
Depends.
it's roughly around the same, but I'm basing that off of SkyTrain.
Well,
Oh, but-
I go that one stop further, and then I have the bus.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
Oh. Why are you giving me this news about somebody dying from a tornado? It doesn't even hit us.
Jeez.
For real though, am I right? Tragedies aren't tragic if it's not us.
Irrelevant. Holy fuck, so much rain tomorrow. So much rain. Oh, slushy. Could be slush tomorrow night. And
I had slushy in forever.
Oh my god.
I'm never having one. After the last time I had it.
Oh.
Right.
Last time I had a slushy, fucking spilled all over my floor
Nice.
because I got on my way home from work one day, like a year ago, and I like put it on my counter, but then I like my chair's arms like swiped it, or no, it hit the counter, and then it like shaked and fell off. And it was like one of those big ones because I'm like, well, 20 cents more, I'll go home and like progressively have it. Fucking exploded on my floor. It's one of those where you before you start cleaning, you got to look at it and go, fuck.
Fuck.
Like it's so catastrophic. You need like a second to like accept the fact that it's a mess.
You gotta go through the stages of grief first, you know?
Yeah, I guess that's the way to do it.
Yo, what the fuck is Mark, man?
All right, EJ, can you
Wait
call
for
him?
him. Should we just?
Yeah, just fucking call him, bro. I mean,
Should we? Yeah.
I don't give
Give him a
shit.
ring.
He-
And
He
he said
no
not
need
to
to
call,
wait.
but I don't care.
It's a group thing. It's like it's respect for us to attend it properly and on time, to be punctual.
It's not like he doesn't have a reason not to. That's a weird thing for me. Like, I'm not sure what he's doing that would like
Yeah,
hinder his ability.
exactly.
you know?
And if he does have a reason, then he should communicate that to us.
I'll give him 5 more minutes.
What the fuck is he doing on a Saturday night, bro?
No clue.
How does it feel to not work today, EJ?
Great.
So like,
I hate working Saturdays. It's so much busier now.
isn't it always for retail?
There's seasons.
Like certain months of the year are going to be like ridiculously
Dead as
busy.
fuck.
And on top of that, they're cutting hours because they want to save hours for the end of the month. So, like, we're just getting overworked.
Wait, what do you mean cut hours? Like, you would work 6 instead of 8 kind of thing?
No, they're scheduling less people.
Wow.
Oh, there he is.
Holy
So,
shit, he made it.
Less people, more hours. More.
Oh my god.
You
Fail.
barely hear it. It just
Who's playing Avengers music in the background?
Yeah, I wonder who, huh? But, damn, you don't like the Avengers that much? Jeez, Mark. Never know.
Doctor Strange, man.
Oh my
It's ruined it for him.
God. No, dude, it's Thor: Love and Thunder.
Wait,
Oh
is that
my
the
gosh.
classic? Is that the classic orange hoodie in the background next to the plane?
Where
Mark, I've never seen that flannel, Mark.
No,
What?
I don't think that is the orange hoodie though.
No, it's not. The
Classic?
blue one is
that
classic.
looks like an,
Oh.
That's a
yeah,
class.
that blue one's classic, but
That's
the
the one
orange one I
beside-
think is like a rainy
Isn't
one.
that a picture from Whistler or something?
No, the orange one's his
You know the
too.
best?
Right,
yeah.
right.
dude, Mark's got the dad outfit.
Whoa, you-
Right? The flannel?
Whoa! Look at that
What's-
dad
what's-
outfit.
dude, what's the
room-
occasion, man?
It's cold in my room, dude.
The room actually
Like
looks
negative
decent.
3 degrees.
The
What do you
room
mean
actually-
you have so many PCs running? Isn't it warm there?
No, dude, I turned off all my mining rigs like months ago.
Damn.
Mark, did you even build that plane I gave you?
No.
Yo, come on. It's collecting dust again, man.
I need to make
Just
another-
like my other plane.
I need to get another project like that. Mark, do you have any idea when Hamid is supposed to be coming?
Apparently he's out right now with his family.
Okay.
Because like
So like the
I tried
shield.
texting him because we were tuning as well.
Okay. I guess I can get started and make a formal intro here.
Let's get it rolling.
Welcome everybody to the Lower Land Podcast with Rambunctious Rav, Egalitarian EJ, Praiseworthy Pat, Knowledgeable Hamid,
Praise.
Me- Merit,
Didn't even hear.
Meritable?
no, fuck, what was it? Meritrocious Mark,
You're atrocious!
Yeah? Keep going.
Dependable Dash,
Okay.
Taskworthy TJ, and Jargon as a Jonathan.
Wait,
I butchered it, but that was my
wait,
skit.
what was Jimmy's?
I think you're missing someone.
No, did I not say Akimbo Jimbo?
No.
And Akimbo Jimbo as well.
Hey! Fuck
Because
me.
atrocious means I have no value or integrity.
I already want to
That-
leave.
That's not,
No,
that is not atrocious.
No, he
That
said
is-
you're atrocious.
I said
Okay.
meritrocious.
Okay, guys.
Meritrocious is a different definition.
Oh god.
And so, I have 2 different topics we can talk about today. But instead of let you guys decide between the 2, because that would mean you would know them both, I am going to have a poll. Since there's 5 of you, this actually works a bit better than I thought it would. Choose a number between 1 or 2.
Oh my.
Fuck me. Wait, what's the general theme of this podcast though? I guess
There's
Numbers
the
between
2 different themes. You're literally choosing themes here.
That's the topic. Okay.
Are we gonna be doing
type in
both?
chat or something or what?
No, just say top
Oh.
to bottom. So EJ and then
Oh wait, it's
Uno.
different if I put it this
1. Okay. Jimmy.
way.
All right. Fair enough. 1, 2, 2. Rev.
2.
2.
I guess
Oh, well.
2 then.
Okay, well,
I guess
you know
that's
what-
Fuck you, Mark.
Mark.
Fuck
Doesn't
you, Mark.
matter.
Doesn't matter, Mark.
1.
He
Okay.
still wanted to get it in anyways, even if his vote didn't matter.
Who it is?
So number 2 is the main thing, like the main, I guess, theme is love.
Oh god.
Huh? Love?
what?
Yeah, love.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
So
I wasn't expecting that.
On top of a few questions of my own, there's also this big, most like very common article about 36 questions to make you fall in love with somebody.
Yeah, are you just
It's
are
not
you
just
just
an
so
old-
they
Can you
figure
send
out
that in
which one
chat, bro? Can you
feels
send it in
love
chat?
now?
Sure.
Can't you say this for February or something?
No, well,
Oh,
that's
true,
like
yeah.
that's a year from now. No?
A year from now.
Technically,
Hey, how you like the
what's-
hat?
Wait, what was topic 1 then? Just so we know.
No, I'm gonna want to reveal it so that
No,
we can save it for next time.
he's gonna save it for a different month.
yeah, because the next topic will be next episode. That's what I mean by the two.
Okay.
So, do you want me to actually extend the 36?
Honestly,
Because
sure.
okay, now I have to. Search
If you want to read it, or if you want to.
No, I'm just gonna read the question because I'm probably gonna skip.
Okay,
a couple.
then you can send it after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No rush.
Whichever you prefer.
It's
So
your
first
podcast.
question is your type. Like, what do you find interesting about a person?
Fuck.
Jay, this is like the
Kinda
topics
hard.
we discuss at campfires, not podcast.
There's different. There's
Oh,
multiple
man.
questions. Don't worry. This is after. Should I have not chosen this topic? I don't understand.
it's.
No, I don't.
know.
I'll be honest. I'm uncomfortable with this topic.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, I can just listen. You guys can still do it.
No, that's good. I want to keep everyone engaged, so I can just skip to the other one. I can guarantee this one's a bit more.
Topic 1 or
Yeah, topic 1.
okay.
I'll just think of more along those anyway.
Okay.
Because this-
Oh, hey, Dash.
I made
Hey,
it.
you made it.
The shield. What's up?
Psycho boy.
You missed a
Okay.
crucial question.
Wait, what did I miss?
Oh yeah.
No, well, nobody answered it anyway, so you're good.
Yeah, it was fine. It was a flop, so we're just gonna ignore that.
Sure.
Oh wow.
Yo, where's your camcorder as your webcam?
Oh no, it's not set up yet.
Oh, it's not. What?
I bought a webcam actually, so
Next time.
This topic is a bit more universal for us
There we go.
all, and the topic
Hey!
is.
Oh my god!
is-
Oh my god!
The microphone.
Singer!
Dude, you have hair again.
You
Holy
have
shit.
hair! Oh my
Yeah,
god!
yeah.
it's growing. It's growing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
Looks great.
Good. Thanks.
Nice.
Right.
You're like flexing your new TV in the background.
Oh yeah.
I'm more proud of the hair than the TV, bro.
Let's go.
I'm more proud of the hair.
Representing with a power T-shirt, I appreciate it.
Dang it. Okay.
Oh,
he has the real karaoke mic right there.
Nice.
Very
Sounds like you
Pinoy
want to
of
start
you.
singing right now.
Miss, maybe close the door, please.
So this topic, a bit more universal. It is gaming.
Oh, you
Yeah,
wait,
yeah,
this is
that
the
makes
entire
sense.
thing. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm really
it was
uncomfortable.
I
with this,
think-
man. I don't.
Yeah, I don't know about this one.
I don't like-
Yeah, can we go to a different topic, please?
So
God.
I'm gonna give you this
Oh,
question,
God.
but within like the other questions, I want you to add this to it. The first question is
Favorite
top
type.
5 games.
Oh.
But I don't want you to think of it now. I'm gonna come back to that question later, and that's just gonna be like
I'm
As we
okay.
talk, we'll like kind of like figure it out.
I'm
And
not
at
gonna
the
think
end,
about it until the
we'll,
end.
precisely. Well, not
Wait,
necessarily the
Wait, what'd you
end.
say? I missed it. Sorry.
Top 5
5 games.
games.
Oh, okay.
Tycho.
Fuck. No, 1 to 5.
That's where it ends.
1 of 5.
So, as I leave that racking in your minds, let's go on to the next question. Hyped upcoming games or games that you find like that you want to see coming up in the future.
How's it going, buddy? How's it going?
That's it. I'm out of here. I'm done.
Bye. There goes our special
off
guest
his phone.
appearance. Yeah, I think
It just takes.
I'm so
Seems like,
stripping.
I thought it was unbuttoning, yeah.
The camera's off.
Right, that's no, not even rip. It's just like button by button awkwardly.
Yeah, just one by one.
god.
Make complete eye contact
Okay,
along the
so
way.
wait, are you saying? Wait, what's your question exactly?
Not everyone has to answer this, obviously, because
Okay.
maybe not everyone would have it. But like a hyped game that is either upcoming or that you're very excited to play in the recent future. It doesn't have to necessarily be new, but that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. So like, obviously, like if it's
Oh.
not hasn't been released, but it could just be a game that's old and you haven't played, but you really wanted to and you're about to, kind of thing.
Okay.
I'll go first because mine is a bit more recent and a bit not topical, but like I guess since I asked the question, I feel like I'm more obliged to like give the answer first. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And that would be the upcoming Silent Hill games.
Ah,
Sure.
yeah. In the one in Japan, huh?
Not just the Japan one, but the remake of 2 as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
And I guess let's just go. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like an order here, but we'll just let any other people step in whenever they want to, unless I have to get like an order thing going here.
I can go next.
Sure. Go
I
ahead,
mean,
Bob.
okay, there's the obvious one, which I think everyone knows, God of
We
War.
don't need,
No, no.
we don't need to mention that one.
Oh yeah, you know
and
what?
then-
For God of War 7.
God of War 7.
Is it 7? I don't know because they stopped doing numbers after 3.
Wouldn't it be 5? then?
Oh,
It would be 5.
I would just call it Ragnarok.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, there's that. I'm interested in Cyberpunk. I'm probably gonna get it soon.
Oh, the second. Oh, wait,
did you
the
watch
first
Edge
one.
Runners,
Wait, what?
anybody?
Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077.
So it's not upcoming. It's already out. You just excited to play.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, because that changes things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, time to look at my Steam library real quick.
There's also Atomic Hearts, like
Yeah,
that,
that does look
thing I
pretty-
sent in chat.
Looks pretty.
Yeah, that looks
pretty
insane.
sick.
Yeah, and then there's a couple of like other like smaller games that I'm kind of interested in. Oh, and then I'm also starting a horror playthrough that I'm gonna record.
Wow.
I was gonna mention that. Yeah.
It's not necessarily something I'm excited for, but I assume you guys might be interested.
Wow.
So
Are you webcam?
probably. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, of course. I mean, that's 80% of the appeal.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do we have
What game you gonna play
that
first?
We know?
Oh, it's a game that I got one of the codes for. It's called In Sound Mind.
Okay.
It looks pretty interesting, so I was like, "Oh, okay, this looks interesting enough for me to be like attracted to playing a horror game, even though it's a horror game."
Okay.
Oh god, let me look
Oh,
in the
okay.
library real
Interesting.
quick. Oh yeah, I wanna finish Stray. God, I haven't had fucking time to play Stray at all.
Right.
Stray.
Really
Yeah,
Nice.
was it good though?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, Gotham Knights came out. I heard bad things about it, but I'm still kind of excited to play. Because
Mhm.
I don't know if it's obvious, but my love for Batman is fucking beyond the roof. Even though he's not even
Mhm.
he's not even in this game, you can play him.
The one you couldn't download.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it.
Uh,
And then I don't know. I guess Overwatch 2 recently came out, so it's been really fun because I could be able to play my brother as well. Something that we can play while he's away. But yeah, haven't had much time to play games.
I wish I can play with my siblings more. My sister was playing The Forest for a while, and I'm
Ah.
like, maybe I'll join, but then I'm like, fuck that.
Eh,
God, it's like that big ass cabin. Like all the logs are gonna start falling off when I'm playing. Fuck me.
How about you, Mark?
Yeah, Mark.
It's an update.
Good segue into the forest because I was gonna talk about the forest
Son.
sequel
yes.
Sons of
Oh,
the
yeah.
Forest.
yeah, that's a good one.
mainly because I'm working on the intro right now and
Wow.
it is.
Oh, you're already working on it. Wow.
Is it
Wow.
Jimmy-
Some
Oh my god!
cuts, yeah.
Dude, if you
What?
thought the GTA 5 intro was great,
Oh.
Oh,
okay,
okay. I
it's gonna
see
blow
you.
you out
I
of the
see
water.
you.
Yo.
God. But the
As
thing is, I'm so worried about deadlines because I know for you guys February is like a long ways away, but for me, rigging, animating, and rendering and editing the intro right now, it's just a 1 minute intro. But like,
But are we all getting it at release date though?
oh yeah, that's the thing. I was gonna ask you about it.
Yeah.
Are we all getting it? Yeah, on launch? Because I'm assuming because like
That,
you all
yeah,
need it. Like yeah.
I'm
I
okay,
prefer to
yeah.
play it right away instead of
Waiting
like in time
any
for
longer.
spoilers to like
Okay,
accumulate.
okay.
Sure, I'm
I'm
down.
guessing like the first Friday it comes out, or like I don't know when the
Yeah,
game comes
just
out.
First weekend, I guess.
First weekend, yeah.
what
Yeah.
day is it?
Wait, when does it come out?
Yeah,
Oh,
does it already have a
it's
confirmation
it's
date?
just February, so we don't know.
Damn.
Okay.
Whenever it comes out, the weekend that it comes out, yeah.
Okay.
Comes out Valentine's Day for Wolf.
That's when you can do the podcast.
Exactly.
There you go.
Okay, the Shield.
Was
You have one ready?
Question again?
An upcoming game that you haven't played or that hasn't been out yet that you're very interested in playing or you want to play.
I always thought of like Rhythm. Excuse me. Rhythm Heaven for
What?
Nintendo Switch.
Wait, there's a new game coming out for that?
No. I wish
Oh.
it was coming out. But
okay.
man,
Dang.
I was hoping that Rhythm Heaven would be on Switch sometime.
Soon, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, I really want a new Rhythm Heaven game too.
Yeah, and I guess maybe Tomodachi Life as well.
Hey,
Yeah.
I really wanted to like the RefNet adapters are finally out. Like they're ready
nice.
to be shipped.
Yeah.
But like the shipping itself costs more than the adapter now. It's like the adapter was like 20 something dollars, 26, 27. But they didn't allow the cheaper shipping option, I think, for some reason. Now
I
it's
don't
like
remember like how much I got mine for. So
I mean,
JJ,
probably
expensive.
gonna buy it.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Prime wouldn't make a difference, right?
No, it's
Or
not
is
through
this-
Amazon.
No, it's
it
not.
would be like
Oh.
it's like it's
the
its own website.
manufacturer's website. Yeah, because
Okay.
yeah, that's what I heard from like Clone Hero players. They say they like that RefNet because there is no latency at all.
I mean, that's important in a game like that, right?
Oh yeah, for rhythm games for sure. You need
All the milliseconds you need.
no, nothing else.
That's not bad.
No,
Jimbo.
Jimbo.
Oh boy.
okay, well, I mean, there's a lot, but I'll just go with probably the more recent ones, like the ones that are coming out sooner.
Right.
Mhm.
So, Callisto Protocol, right? That's
Ooh. Yeah, that game's gonna be great.
yeah,
Might be like Dead Space 3, huh?
pretty. Well, yeah, hope it's nothing like Dead Space 3. Yeah, that would be.
What? That was a masterpiece, Jimmy. I was happy to share that experience with you.
Well, he wasn't.
Well, I mean, it was fun, but
It had
for a
moments,
game that's
for
good.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's that. Obviously, Silent Hill 2 is up there as well, and the F1, whenever that comes out.
Right.
And then, I mean, I could go on for a while, but maybe I'll add this is a bit of a weird one. Portal with RTX that comes out this month.
Oh yeah.
So I'm pretty excited to try that.
Yo.
Oh yeah, right. True. I want to try that.
Insane.
Yeah, I'll just keep it short.
Portal with RTX. So like just better graphic Portal? Is that basically what that is?
Sure, yeah, just basically.
Rav.
I mean, I don't have a Switch, and I don't really.
Well,
play
my Switch, I'm not even using it.
I don't know, but yeah, I haven't played any new Pokemon games in a while, so maybe Scarlet Violet, maybe I don't know.
Yeah, the Scarlet Violet looks quite interesting, and I'm kind of like
multiplayer, dude. Let's go
right away.
I need to get caught up with my Pokemon to be honest. So maybe I might pick it up.
Yeah, bro. Like the last time I knew every Pokemon was probably like Gen 6, and since then I have no clue.
Yeah,
like what some of them are.
Like there's still some Gen 7 Pokemon. I'm like, wait, this was Gen 7?
Wait, what gen are we on right now?
Gen 9, I think.
Is Scarlet Violet 9 now, or is that still 8?
I think it's 9 because I think Sword and Shield is 8.
Jesus. Okay.
Right?
Yeah. Sword and Shield is 8. I don't know about Scarlet Violet though.
I would assume like since it's a different like area, then I would assume it's a new generation.
Wait, so
That's typically how I.
what's the number now? 2,000? Like,
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I think I don't like because basically I don't think they're really adding a lot more on with each decks. Typically, they're just creating variants and like a decent amount of new ones, but it's not like how big like Sinnoh's new decks was for that time.
I heard there was
Oh,
like
like-
some new like giraffe or like a
Oh
new.
yeah, for
I don't know.
Red Giraffe or something.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh,
I
yeah,
remember
yeah,
that,
no, I know
I
what
thought they
you're
were rehashing a Gen 4 Pokemon. I was like, what is this? So it's like it's new seasonal types of them. I have no
more
idea.
variant types, I'm guessing.
More variants.
Or I don't know.
Rav, I'm curious. If you ever did get a Switch, would you play Breath of the Wild then?
I would probably get the game, but I don't know if I would play it in a while. But
yeah.
yeah, I want to play at least at some point in my life, even if it's because I know it's a good game, yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whenever the Wolverine game comes out, I think I'm gonna buy that shit.
Oh yeah,
Wolverine?
Wolverine's gonna be really. Oh, Spider-Man 2 is coming out next year, I'm pretty sure, and then Wolverine's coming out the year after, I think.
Miles Morales is coming to PC in like end of the month.
A month?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to get the original Spider-Man though, cause like yo, the mod insane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Can't wait for that. But
I mean, technically, I've never played the original game, so I'm probably I
true.
want to see it, and on top of that, like upgraded like graphics and shit, it's gonna look great.
When you mentioned that, I was supposed to when I bought my GPU, I was supposed to get a free copy of Spider-Man Remastered.
What?
What?
But
But
I
you
never
didn't?
got it.
Like through a code
No.
or something?
Damn.
I guess, yeah.
Check your spam email. It could be in there.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, it could be spam email.
Well, no, I checked on my email, so I mean, it doesn't really
What?
matter. I don't.
You guys
Oh, but that like I don't know, that would bother me.
I
I'd
would
be
have
like,
fucking yoinked that shit,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah, I'd be figuring out some way to get that code.
Get the PC
I mean, I
for free.
I could contact them and stuff, but I feel like it's. I mean, I don't really play it, so it doesn't really matter
Yeah,
too much.
probably was a game
Oh,
you really
free
want.
game.
Okay. Moving on to the next question.
Sick haircut, G.
Thank you. Some odd gaming habits or quirky things that you find yourself doing in games.
Oh, I think.
Okay.
And this could be something you are doing or something you tend to do in video games that is either like odd or you feel like it's
It's
strange.
not odd. I think. Well,
Or
When I
not
play
necessarily
alone, I always
odd,
talk
but
to myself.
yeah, because I think
I do talk to myself too.
Yeah.
Mm.
I like going to streamer mode, like, oh, look at this fucking guy over here. Eh? What are you looking at?
Yeah.
I think it goes without saying that a lot of us here likes to explore outside the boundaries of the games, or like.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I think that's just a universal gaming habit.
No, you'd be surprised how
Really?
people don't.
No.
Yeah. We honestly, a lot of people and a lot of people just they're also very strictly just like a few games, right? So they don't have the option to do that. But like, I think just looking at like like our Gmod stuff, we export the shit out of Gmod. Every map we play, hide and seek, all that stuff.
Trying to break the game, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when
next
we
thing I
would,
know,
break
Jimmy's
the
up on a
game-
tree somewhere outside of the map and shit, you know? Yeah, I don't know.
One thing I do is, especially when I play solo, I turn into like an ultra perfectionist. Like I think one of the best examples for me with this is with when I played Metro Exodus. Like even if I completed an area, but if I completed an area, but I feel like I used too much resources doing it, I would actually go back to the save and try to be a bit more efficient with my approach.
Oh.
No,
And that
there are times when I've been playing that where it's like I don't know, I'm going through an area and I'm trying to like stealth it, right? Do it like quietly, and like the moment somebody notices me, I just reload.
yeah.
Oh.
I've definitely done that. I've definitely done that.
Okay, yeah, I kind of understand with like the whole whenever I like play stealth games like Batman or there's still some stealth games I bought that I have not, or like Dishonored. Or like Splinter Cell, which I'm gonna play soon. I want to go through the whole thing with stealth if I can. When I see like what like person killed or civilian killed, I want to like restart so I can get it perfect. Where there's no like it's all stealth basically. Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
in that sense, it's although I'm not a competitive person when it comes to these gaming because I just want to relax. That part kind of still brings out competitive side of me where I just want to make sure everything is perfect.
Well, I feel like that is like self competition. You know what I mean? Like you're trying to make yourself the best. I see competition as like direct against like other people, and I personally don't enjoy that kind of mentality of like gaming. So like, oh, I gotta be better than this dude or something like that.
Yeah, but I guess
I mean, you enjoyed it in Blitz, Jay.
yeah, because like when you play multiplayer games, looking to improve is a good thing, you know, as long as you're not beating yourself up over it.
Yeah, but to improve for the sake of being better than others. Not well, I don't know. I guess it goes hand in hand in a way. Another thing I noticed I do, and this is more like I guess, sort of like a FromSoft kind of perspective, like Dark Souls and that, or Cuphead. I would like plow my way through like
Yep.
a really hard boss or something, even if I was like either unequipped or like something like that.
Oh,
Like when I first see the dancer of the Boreal Valley, accidentally,
Oh.
I was so. It took me like 10 hours on that one boss alone at like level 15 or something crazy like that.
no.
But I'm like, no, this is the only
Yeah,
way.
yeah. He's basically
No
going so
backtracking.
unprepared and shit.
Yeah.
This is the difference between me and Jay when we're playing Cuphead.
Oh my god.
I will like eventually I'll get to a point where I'll snap and I'm like I'm just gonna go death quiet and like I just hate everything. I don't want to continue. And then JJ, he wants to continue because he's like stuck there. He's like, no, I need to beat this tonight.
But we're so close.
Yeah, and like every time we get close and then we don't get it, I get more frustrated. I'm like, no, I want to stop.
Yeah, when EJ gets quiet, you done fucked.
I start counting
Yeah,
games.
during hike.
When EJ gets quiet, I start counting games. Like, look, I think I got like 8 games left before he's out of here.
Counting nowadays.
To Shield, do you have anything you want to add to it or no?
No, I don't have anything
Okay.
at the moment.
Anything? I guess you've mentioned something, Jimmy. EJ, have you mentioned something?
No. So the first thing I thought of that you guys find weird is when I'm gaming. I keep my keyboard-
Dude, okay, wait.
so
Oh my
disappointed right now. He's
god.
like, oh man.
Like it just feels okay. Like this isn't like a regular table, right? So it's a bit higher than
What's
where
not
I
a table
prefer.
at all?
Yeah. So like
yeah,
I
it doesn't
prefer
come
for it
out
to
towards
be,
you. Yeah.
Yeah, I prefer it for it to be a bit lower and like a bit more forward. And
Can you make it your
I don't have space for my legs to really go in. So I have to be like a bit further away from my screen when I'm playing. So
crazy.
the way I do that is I keep this down here, and it's still stable. I just
it works.
have it lower.
Well,
Wait,
Okay, let's say you do get a table. Are you still gonna keep doing that?
Probably, I think so.
Probably
I
not.
think so.
I mean,
You're used to it. You know what I mean?
no, I could see myself doing it still, but like probably not because I also have to keep my mouse down here. Like I have like a little dedicated stool to play with my mouse.
That's you.
Thank you.
So like yeah, I don't really like having a stool here just so I can use my mouse there. But
Dude,
Yeah.
what a
You
more
should use your mouse on your leg.
and
I do that
then
sometimes, or like my stomach.
and then
Or,
the
like,
other
something.
gaming app, the other gaming habit.
Yeah, like if I'm like just playing a card game or something, I'll chill. I'll just be like mouse here.
Okay.
Okay, well,
don't do that, please.
Well, I was about to bring something similar up, not that bad. But like when I was playing on my laptop, I would lie in bed
Yeah.
and I would just play like
Dude,
this.
like I don't get how
That's-
you can use your mouse on the bed sheets and not be like fuck.
Done that.
I don't
get
get
it.
it. I mean,
Doesn't it get,
destroying
like,
your
bigger?
laptop by doing that because you're
No,
blocking the
yeah.
fucking vents.
The heat.
I
Yeah.
mean, Mark, I'm not using the laptop
Okay,
anymore anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You're gonna bring a PC out of bed.
I mean, typically it's pretty smooth. It's not like all wrinkly when I'm lying down. So I
But
don't know.
still, I don't get how that can be a sufficient surface for your mouse to work smoothly on.
I don't know.
it's not flat. It's like bumpy and like.
Yeah,
soft.
that's,
mean,
that's why your aim is probably dog shit.
To
No,
expound
I
on
mean, I'm pretty sure when we were playing, this was probably like the height of Blitz. So I needed aim, and I was still doing okay. So
well,
No, the few times I probably shouldn't have been doing that is when my old wireless mouse would disconnect or like run out of battery, and then I would literally tell JJ, "Oh shit, my mouse
I
died."
would have to cover your ass because you couldn't look left or right. And
Yeah,
like,
no.
oh god.
Or either that, or I use the trackpad on the laptop.
Yo,
Oh no.
ain't no way, bro.
Trackpad gaming.
Dude.
Yeah,
I
it
tried.
was terrible.
I tried wireless mouse once. Never again, bro. It's just
Really?
it doesn't feel as accurate. I don't know. For me, like when I have to do again like precise aiming with like Valorant or like some other games, it's just it's not as precise as a wired one. And
But like, what
Yeah.
And
type
batteries,
of
too.
mouse
I mean,
were you?
Depends on the mouse, I guess.
yeah,
Yeah, what mouse were you using?
I don't remember. It's been a while.
Was it
wasn't
the cheap
Logitech.
wireless mouse?
No, I don't remember which one it was.
I'm guessing it's not Logitech or Razer though, right?
Might have been Corsair. Not too sure.
Uh,
Mark can give you his mouse.
Hmm?
Mark, have you even opened that mouse yet?
no,
yeah.
no. I bet he hasn't even cleaned the one he got from the flea market.
I'm using it right now. See?
Oh my god, your mom was
Wow.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay, I know what it is.
Congrats.
That's the G501 or 2.
502.
Yeah, 502. It's like the standard, right, in terms of gaming mouse. Like
It's like the
Well,
most
everyone
popular
did.
mouse.
most
Everyone did.
popular. Yeah.
Most popular.
I still want to seal the MX Master for editing.
No.
Remember that mouse?
You still want it? No?
I never got it. Because like I just got the G5. Well, the one during Boxing Day, so I just
Yeah.
never like bought. Plus, that was before I
Never
got like
opened
my
it.
job. So like that was a long time ago. That was like during high school, I think.
Wonder if that's still popular.
Yeah, is that still even like? Is it discontinued? I don't know if they
Yeah,
still
I
make
think
it.
they're still selling
I think
it.
there's still people using it. It's like still one of the best like productivity mouse.
No, yeah,
mice.
exactly. That's the reason why I want it.
Dude, you want to try this ergonomic mouse that fucking go like this and shit? Have you seen those?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Outside and
Or
shit.
like the ones
yeah.
that have like you have to like there's like space in between each.
Yeah,
finger
I sent that one. I sent that
Oh.
one. Oh fuck, I forgot
Dude,
what
my
it's called.
old roommate back in Halifax, he had a mouse that was like you hold it like this.
Yeah,
I know
Ah,
that.
Turns it on the side like
yeah.
that.
I was-
It's like caved
I
in.
can see that.
It's ergonomic because it's better for the wrist.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Like-
your wrist is naturally like that when you're gaming, right? But to turn it like that, kind of
Looks
like
more like you're using a joystick.
Yeah.
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 to expound on what EJ said earlier a bit, and to bring us back into our, I guess, topic. What I also find it much more comfortable to game like on a bed or something. But again, my laptop was like the worst laptop for temperature. I turn it on and it's like 80 degrees.
I just didn't give a shit. Oh, bro! I remember when when I first told Mark about like playing with my laptop on my like chest. He was like, "Put a textbook on that at least." I was like, "Okay, fine. I'll put a textbook on it." And that was the only compromise I made with that shit.
So I would because my laptop would like after like 20 minutes of gaming on my bed, it would just die. Like it would literally freeze frame and shut off because it would be like 102 and it would have an automatic shut off at that degree or something crazy like that.
Oh
And
yeah,
this-
my laptop was getting real fucking hot. It was like burning me at times. I was like,
Even with this fucking cooling fan I got for it a while back, this fucker.
Those can only help so much.
Exactly. Like
If
they,
you
but
even speed up at the
every-
vents,
I was desperate for temperature. Like I changed the thermal paste twice. I don't know what. There's so much I could try doing, but I mean,
Trust me, it doesn't work.
it doesn't. There's so much that. I even tried one time. I was so desperate playing Borderlands with EJ, Borderlands 3. I got like the freezer. I pulled out an ice pack underneath the
wait,
fan.
what? I don't remember
I
this.
didn't tell you about this because I felt like it was a
Oh.
stupid thing, and I was
It was
testing
a
it.
stupid thing.
Yeah, but he actually
That is a stupid thing.
Yeah, it was because my desk was clear. It didn't have a PC at the time, and the fan had like legs so it can like come up at an angle, right? So I got like a couple like those like cooling packs and shoved it underneath there for cold air to come shooting up through it. Which in hindsight probably made it worse because that'd be moist air going into my laptop, but I don't know. Mark, do you have anything you want to add about weird habits?
I don't know if this just applies to like War Thunder and Blitz, but like when you're like face hugging a building and you want to look around the corner, but you physically can't with the camera. You start doing this with your head.
I was gonna
yeah,
mention
It
that as
doesn't
well. I
work
do that
because you can't see beyond.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's like a major one I have. Yeah, that's
For me, that applies with like Mario Kart. Like Mario Kart, I'm using my body to turn the cart.
Yeah, you're like
that makes sense. You want to get in. That's something you wanna
leaning into
get
curves.
into.
Yeah.
I think sometimes I do like in like shooter games if there's a flashbang, I'll like fucking I can turn away with my mouse is saying same shit too.
Maybe that's just a natural response.
Nope. Yeah.
Nice. Rav, anything you want to expound upon?
Do you get like bad postures and shit when you're like, you know?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I don't get the lean forward, but I guess I get like, well, maybe.
Yeah, I'm actually okay.
Like sometimes
I mean,
like I lean
sometimes-
forward too much and then I notice and I'm like, oh, and then I just like keeps repeating after like minutes.
Yeah.
Should
I
try
mean, if
that.
I need
I-
to see something close on my screen, I do lean forward.
Yeah,
now.
the
If anything, I think
Yeah,
I kind of get that like. This is not a good like way to explain it, but I get that like Hillary lean, where it's like
What?
my back is straight, but my thing curves like way forward.
All right.
Like my back doesn't punch.
Jimmy,
It's
I
like
don't think you
my
know this
ass
one,
leans
Jimmy.
out.
that was so specific.
That was so.
And I don't know why that came to mind, but that was. With a few
this is
Who's Hillary again? I honestly
Hillary-
don't
Hillary-
know.
All of us know her, I'm pretty sure, because
Jansen's girlfriend, I guess.
Oh my god! Yikes!
Oh no.
I forgot they were a
Oh,
thing
boy.
for a bit. Oh,
Joke, that was real?
no, I don't know.
I think Jansen tried making it real, but Hillary had standards.
I have no clue.
she had standards, really?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess that would consist as posture. I don't. The other thing I want to talk about with EJ, like I don't know how you can gang without leg space. Like I have
Oh,
leg
yeah.
space,
Yeah.
but I mean,
Oh,
I
that's
need
why-
more. My
like,
feet
okay.
need like
Your
real
balls are
estate.
probably always stuck to your thighs.
I
yeah,
have
look
leg
at that.
space here.
Jeez.
I guess
No,
if
that's
you're
not the
like
same, bro.
That's enough for me.
Dude, I can't.
Like,
If you're like,
and then if I need to stretch, then I just like straighten out my leg into one of these cubicle things.
I don't know. I'm big. I have big
I
feet.
need space. Yeah.
Yeah, I got long legs.
Shorty.
Man, I can't.
I need Lebensstrom.
I don't know. I guess I'm kind of just used to it. I mean, I sit weird too, so
Yeah, this guy
Maybe
can
that's
sit
why.
cross-leg. What a weirdo.
yeah, I can't.
Cross-legged? Your dick must be moist 24/7.
That's what I'm saying.
Man's got that dick juice.
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
Oh shit.
Yeah, there it is.
Man
wait.
cannot sit cross-legged, so he has to do that.
Where was that? General?
No,
No,
it's
it's
in
in
the
the-
little lower land podcast.
Yeah,
Oh,
Top right corner.
Wait 1 sec. Yeah.
Yeah, in the top right corner you should see
Yeah. That.
yeah.
God.
No, because EJ's literally always sitting with his legs closed, pretty much.
Yeah.
So in summertime, yo, that shit foul, bro.
Wait, no, my legs aren't like knees together type shit.
No.
Pussy.
Patrick's
I'm
a bit
like this.
aggressive with
No,
that.
I'm trying to prove it. He's not doing that shit.
My knees aren't fucking together. Why would they be? It's not like I don't have space going this way. I don't have space going forward.
No, yeah,
You
the
just said your legs
forward's my issue. The forward's my issue. Because I like spreading. I like moving.
You like spreading your legs, yeah?
straight. Like I like
Oh.
extending my legs straight
Yeah.
when I
Okay.
game.
So
That's
if
an
it's
issue.
really bothering me, I'll turn this way.
I do that too. I like that's why a lot of the time you see me like this. You want to know
Yeah.
why? Because my feet are toe cam. Careful. My feet are just on the bed.
Oh,
Why did you tell us to be careful?
Using my bed as like a fucking leg stand. That's how I'm.
Yeah. So
Your camera's covered a little
You
bit.
can't really see, but this is my keyboard,
There we go.
and I just like spread my leg
How
like
about you
that.
turn off the blur, huh?
Yeah,
we get it.
Yeah.
we get the gist of it.
You're weird. That's all I know.
Yeah. I'll accept that.
How often do you get pins and needles when on your like legs?
When
You know,
I
like-
game,
Ooh.
I know what you
Like when
mean.
it gets numb and if you move it like hurts or
Definitely
whatever.
happens a lot.
Mm,
The only-
I
the
don't
only
think it
time-
happens that much.
Only thing I get
Oh,
pins
really?
and needles while sitting was when I take a shit and I just sit too long.
Yeah,
Oh.
true.
When I take a
Same
shit,
with
my
that, I guess.
hands, these ones are on here. on
Really?
top of my knees, and I got my phone like this, right?
Oh
And
yeah, I
there'd
guess.
be like red marks on both my knees, and then
Oh, no.
sometimes I sit for way too long. I just get numb.
I get that. I know
Yeah,
me and
'cause
Mark definitely stayed way too long on the shitter.
Together?
We talked
Together?
No,
Hey, yo, are you guys like holding
I just
hands?
imagine they're on fucking call. Yo, I'm about to take a shit. Yo, you want to call?
It's the largest
Just yours
call
in the-
I've ever had, bro.
I can right now.
Give me an
Yeah.
update, man. What's going on?
What color is it?
I need play
What
by
color is it? My
Like how I would
God.
call EJ being like, "You want to plat?" I call Mark and being like, "You want to plop?"
You want to splat?
Splat.
Uh,
Oh my God.
Nice.
But
Alright.
like for pins and needles, like you typically get that when you're not moving that much, right?
It's mostly circulation.
yeah, it's when you like cut off circulation.
Circulation.
That's certain.
So like the way you.
Yeah.
So that's why when I take a
think-
shit, there's cut off circulation here for a long time. And that's why it gets
Yeah.
I think the
Oh.
reason why I probably don't get it when I'm gaming is probably because like I'm constantly like adjusting like how I'm sitting because I feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
So
Man,
I
Yeah.
move a lot too. So
I get it quite often, so I guess that's a sign. Yeah.
No, yeah, I get circulation too sometimes.
Mm.
Going into the next question, if you could have a genre that you like the most, what genre would you choose?
Oh
Genre, what do you mean?
shit!
Genre of game?
Like your genre
Yes.
of game.
Genre of game, yeah,
Oh.
Oh,
or
wow,
like
yeah.
a type of game.
Like
I
you'll
already know
only
mine.
play for the rest of your life kind of thing, or just like what your favorite?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, I'm sure. We'll expound upon it like that way.
Oh,
We'll say like if you were stuck with one genre, which genre would that be?
I'm torn between puzzle and rhythm.
Rhythm.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, we know the shields.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
No, he says like shooter. Throw us off.
Open world.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
Yes.
Don't know. I don't know.
I think I would. If I'm tied between like I guess a Souls-like or a
RPG.
survival horror,
Oh.
Hmm.
like a Resident Evil kind of survival horror.
Yeah. Hmm. I think if it's only one genre, I would just do shooter. Because there's a lot,
Yeah, that's what I was
there's a
thinking
lot
for
for
you
me to
too.
go off with
Yeah.
shooter.
Broad.
Yeah, because you can do like you can do solo, you can do it in multiplayer, and there's so many different types of shooter games.
True. Mark,
For me, it'd be racing. Actually,
racing.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Forza.
Have you-
Yeah, that burnout.
Yeah.
Damn.
Nice.
EJ's just contemplating life right now.
No,
Yeah.
no, bro.
I can see him contemplate. I'm gonna like try.
Hear those
ask him
cogs
later.
turning?
Oh my god.
Go ahead. I guess
Jimmy.
Rav, you said you're saying shooter too, right?
Me?
Rap?
Yeah.
No, he said
Puzzle
rhythm
rhythm.
and
I'm torn between
or
rhythm
puzzle?
games or
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
puzzle
rhythm.
games.
Rhythm.
You gotta choose
Yeah.
one. You gotta choose one.
You were first.
Yeah, you can go back to me later. I'm thinking about it.
Alright.
Oh, I guess I have to
Yeah.
choose one too. Meanwhile, Jimbo,
No need.
you seem pretty.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like if this actually happened, I might hate myself in the future. But I would say horror probably.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking for you too.
Oh,
Because I just
really?
yeah.
That's
I mean, it's
not gonna
quite
be my
opposite-
choice. I
quite
can
the
spoil
opposite
you
of
guys.
BJ.
Oh,
Why not? Come on.
Definitely not gonna be my choice.
What? Why not? If I was stuck with only one game, it would be that Hitler sex game.
Yeah.
That's its own genre of a game.
It's one game. That's my favorite genre.
Hitler.
Hitler sex.
Has to be Hitler sex.
Hitler like.
Any intercourse with Hitler is allowed for JJ.
Yeah. Hitler hoonie pop.
Stop.
Okay.
Go ahead, EJ. You look like a man who's going to contemplate life.
Yeah, I don't
Come on,
know,
man.
bro. Because like my initial thought was shooter, but like I don't. Because like most of the time I'll be craving a shooter, but then like I don't know if I could literally solely play a shooter. But like I don't know.
What are you doing? Are you changing light, Jay?
Yeah. I'm like trying to get the best hue going. Hugh Janus.
Like I don't think I could
Let's
literally
see the
just
reaction of some people when I say that. Like, man, you actually said it. Okay.
I mean, I know he's Hugh first name and shit. Hugh Janus. I forgot I can change a friend nickname on Discord.
Oh, I'm still mishearing Discord.
like I play so many different types of games. Like I don't.
Yeah, true.
I'll let you stop at 2, I guess, like me and Raph have. If you can choose even 2.
Okay, then what would like God of War, Ghost of Tsushima fall under? Is that
I
like
guess story, I
cinema?
guess?
Adventure?
RPG.
Yeah, it'd
Adventure.
be like
Yeah,
it'd be
adventure.
Oh.
Adventure.
Oh, okay. I think adventure might be a good broad category that a lot of games fall under. That I could probably a lot of the games I play
Shoehorn in.
anyways fall under. Yeah. So
Right.
if I had to stick with one, then I'd probably go adventure.
Okay. I think that's everybody.
Did
Yeah.
Mark?
Mark said
Mark
racing.
Mark said racing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're so busy
Um,
thinking of yours, you didn't even hear it.
yeah, no. Like I'm legit thinking of it as if like tomorrow I won't be able to play any other
Like,
game.
Yo.
Ooh, actually, I like this question.
I like you.
If you could,
Yeah, you came up with it.
yeah, no, this one is like I like this one. Like here, let me read it for you. If you could play a game that doesn't exist, like a prequel, sequel, or a completely unique game that you thought of that doesn't exist, what game would you want to make?
Make?
Or like
Play.
I guess. Yeah,
Experience.
play. Like if you could
Half-Life
experience
3.
and play a game that either doesn't
Like-
exist
What,
or
GTA?
GTA 6?
Yeah. I mean, it is coming out. You just have to wait like 5 years.
Yeah,
I
I
have
mean,
to
that's
think of a different
existing
one.
game, though.
After
Actually, wait,
more
no.
leaks come out. Huh?
He just goes to the next one, GTA 7.
God.
I guess mine would be a remake of the third Silent Hill, not the second or like that Japanese remake.
I mean,
3,
it
I
might
feel like
happen.
Yeah,
honestly.
Yeah, I would say
Just-
that there's
two.
good chance
If
of
2
it.
has, that's why I'm getting excited and giddy right now, hearing that 2 is being remade, because I'm like, ooh, if this works really well, they're gonna, they're gonna really push the market and like remake all of them, which the
I
whole
think they
series
are,
is.
because they described it as like a whole a project thing.
Yeah.
Like, they got lots of like things.
Like I feel like the way they're doing it is the same way Resident Evil has, where like
Yeah.
since they got a new like complete engine, they're just gonna throw every game at it. And that whole series needs it. So I guess that's my dream game to play. And it could be like it could be like it's. I don't think we would probably make a game completely from scratch like that we want to play that we don't even know exists. But I mean, like I guess a prequel or a sequel or even like a game about a certain character from a story like from a certain character, like a spin-off.
Yeah.
Ooh, shit, that's
Because there is some good spin-offs that I would want to hear from too.
Yeah.
And actually, if we're going on, I guess this one kind of happened though, so I can say that one.
Ooh.
I have one.
I think for like a lot of like superhero games, I would really like to play the villain side and see their origin stories for the like they have their own game. You
Any
know?
that come to mind that you would really like,
I
especially?
think it's for Batman. It's gonna be Joker. I think having a Joker story would be pretty goddamn nice.
Ooh, playing as the Joker might be pretty interesting.
Because in the last Batman game, there's like parts of the story where you can, or the last two part of Batman games, you can play as Joker for a little bit, so you kind of experience him and stuff. But I want like a full game, you know?
Like from his perspective.
Yeah. Or honestly, even some like Spider-Man villains would be pretty damn fun as well.
like Dr. Rock or something.
Yeah, I think Doc Ock would be pretty fun if they could.
Did you say Dr. Ocker?
Dr. Ock. Yeah.
That's actually a really good one. Nice. Mark, you said you had one,
What
yeah?
were you gonna say?
The story between Kratos between God of War 3 and the new God of
Actually, that's a really good point. Like how
Oh.
he got from like Greek mythology to Norse and what he did in between. Maybe like even expand on like the relationship he developed with the wife and
Yeah. Apparently, there was like a short comic where it just says something about like a wolf.
Oh,
Like yeah, I think you know it too, but yeah, it would be pretty amazing, right? Seeing him first jump off the cliff. It's like the
Yeah.
intro of the first ever God of War game, like the really old ones.
Mhm.
First 3, you mean?
Yeah, the first 3.
Rev, do you have anything yet?
Wait. The question is like a game that.
Doesn't exist, but you want it to. Like and it could be like a prequel or a sequel
Or
or
spin-off.
a spin-off or like a story of a character from a game that doesn't like focus around that character initially.
This was done as a mod for some Pokemon games, but like it's like you have it's like I guess 2 players. Like one of them is like they play normally, and then the other one like controls like all the AI trainers and the gym leaders and stuff.
Oh,
And then yeah, I mean something like that would be pretty cool. Like I've seen it for like Pokemon Emerald and Platinum, and I was like, oh, that'd be cool for a game.
oh, is that kind of why you're like interested with Scarlet and Violet? Because like
A little bit, yeah, I guess because
more multiplayer.
Wait,
Yeah,
how
yeah,
many
yeah.
how many players max for that game? Just wondering.
4.
4? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, us 3 and TJ.
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it can be
Okay,
it can be
well,
the
I'll
Poke
think about it.
MMO. I always wish we could
Get me involved in this? No.
Oh,
The entire time I'm just like, fuck
Yo,
this game.
that would be kind of interesting playing like full Pokemon playthrough with like someone who doesn't really know Pokemon as much.
Oh, that'll be us
it
3. I'm
must be a horror
assuming.
game if you play
'Cause Jimmy,
Pokemon.
you're not into Pokemon, right?
Nope.
Yeah, so me, you, and JJ, that's 3 of us. We're complete newbies when it comes to Pokemon.
Yeah. Be interesting.
The Shield, anything?
No, nothing.
Tycho 2.
I don't know
You
what.
play as a Tycho notes.
What would be
He's the
different?
drum.
You
A
are the
spin-off,
drums.
a spin-off for the Tycho character.
Yeah, they get like
It's
their
a
own
murder mystery story.
Oh,
Why is
God.
this? Why is this dude hitting me with sticks over and over again?
You play as the drum, you just keep getting hit.
Oh, he's ready to fight now.
Oh.
Oh. No, I don't have anything I
That's
can
fine.
think of. Yeah.
That's all good. EJ, do you? I guess Mark thought of the Thor one. I don't remember. Did you mention that?
No, I didn't. I think I'm just gonna try and combine elements of different games that I really like. So in terms of like gameplay, I'd probably imagine something like Remnant, because I really liked difficult bosses, but also combining it with a shooter, and I really enjoyed Remnant for that. And then I guess I would try to incorporate like choice-based games and like character interactions where like your interaction with the character and the stuff you say matters. What else would I want? Yeah, something along those lines. But yeah, because I love games with like a fantastic story, and then if the gameplay is like really good too, then like that immediately shoots it up in my rankings of games. So something along those lines is something I would assume I'd like.
Jimbo?
Yeah, so this whole time I've been trying to look for it, but like there's this I guess it's like I don't even know if it's gonna be a game. Like, but it's like a series of like trailers by this like development team. And it looks quite ambitious. But
What is it called?
What is it called?
Here, I'll send the YouTube video for one of the videos. But if this is done right, this could be one of the best like horror games ever.
Ooh.
But it's so like ambitious that it might not even be a game. It might just be like a concept that they're putting out. But yeah, it looks crazy, and I've been keeping my eyes on that for a while.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Whoa!
Looks like Dead
Yeah,
Space.
it's like The Thing, like the movie The Thing, crossed with like Dead Space and like
Team Clout, indeed.
It's got the body horror of Dead Space, but like
Oh, fuck that!
Oh, EJ will love that.
There's a bunch more like videos and like clips that they've made from it that all looked.
Yeah, I can see why you'd like it, but fuck that. No,
Yeah.
I'd be scared shitless.
I would
Yeah.
I would agree with Jimmy in that we need more like good body horror games.
I mean, well, Scorn was. Well,
Well, it
Yeah,
was
it was
good.
good
Okay,
body
Scorn
horror,
was
but it
good.
wasn't long
yeah, the
enough.
visuals was good. It was just the story was
And because after you were mentioning that, I was going to mention I would love a Scorn game, but that focused on combat more and
like
a
story.
Story, especially.
Yeah. Yeah, that game I sent, it kind of feels like Scorn, to be honest. I expected
I
to like
expected
if
Scorn
ever,
to be story.
but it might I don't know, it might just be disappointing just because of how like ambitious it is.
Right.
Jimmy and JJ, would you guys rather have like a really good psychological horror where it messes you up in the mind, or would you rather have like a horror that like scares you like based on its visuals?
Jump scares, right?
Not necessarily jump scares, but like just the atmosphere it creates with the visuals.
That is a very difficult one because one of the best games that I enjoyed actually, and I know Jimmy's because this is probably one of his favorite games, is Soma, and that was a very psychologically messing game. And yeah, it had a couple of scary parts visually, but like just the actions you had to take and like things you had to do, it really made you like get such an extreme perspective that you're like, oh my goodness, like it's hard to wrap. And it's very difficult to do that. And I feel like there's a lot more games that would like have that really good mess up environment than like a messed up psychological. Like it's harder to hit that right, if that makes sense.
Yeah, so I think what you're saying is you'd probably lean towards psychological, right?
Yeah. Yes, because many like it's not excessively difficult to have like something that looks disgusting or like that looks messed. Like, oh god, what is that? There's so many games that do that. That it's almost oversaturated. There's not a. I'm not gonna say there's not enough, but there definitely could be more room to have like a game that would mess you up mentally over like visually.
Like it's hard. It's easy to make like a mediocre horror game, but it's hard to make a good psychological horror game. And there's so few of those really good ones.
Because I think, like honestly, like watching, like I was saying, watching. I haven't played much like psychological horror games. Watching like movies that doesn't even have to be horror, but just like really fucks with your head is something that I love.
Yeah.
I just like having to process that afterwards and just feel like what the fuck did I just watch, trying to process it. You even go on like like it's going like Reddit to read what other people think and everything. I think that's really nice to just see the different perspectives and how people interpret it and stuff. So
I do that with so many games.
Yeah.
Like I love watching like other content creators play a game, especially one that I vibe with, that I like. And like I could like or even like I have like the retrospective playing the game or like seeing the game or watching it from somewhere else and like even seeing a different player because I would know what would happen. I'd be like, ooh, I wonder how he's going to react or something like that. And I have like several YouTubers that play similar games, so I can always bounce back if I need to. That. Pat, did you? Or you said the Batman Joker one?
Yeah.
That's right. Mark.
What was the
Wait,
question?
I think I already said his, right?
He already said his.
What did I say?
Which one?
The God of War thing.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
we're still on the topic, yeah.
Did it? I think everyone said theirs.
I think
right?
pretty much everyone did.
Grab?
Yeah.
The grab?
Well, I didn't have one, so.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Okay, I thought we were on a different topic.
You need to start like keep a checklist, Judge. Just to remind.
I should, yeah. I usually go from like one side to the other, but maybe.
Rav said the Pokemon thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to the next question. What is a nostalgic game of yours? A game that brings up nostalgic memory. Positive, usually probably positive, but maybe even negative. If you don't have anything
man.
positive,
You
would
knows
be very
mine.
sad.
Usually knows mine very well.
Damn.
Because my first initial thought was Pokemon, but I'm trying to think of like something other than Pokemon.
Damn.
I'm trying to think of a nostalgic game that I exclusively played by myself because a lot of my early nostalgic games was actually from sitting down and watching my dad play with him, like being that
Didn't
little
you
kid
play,
watching my parents play.
Yeah, you played Dead Island with your dad, didn't you?
That too, but
Ooh.
there was like so much earlier games before that. Like that was like teens. I'm thinking like single digits kind of games that I would watch my dad play back in the PS2. I'm not trying to think of one that doesn't have that same feel, because it would be like my nostalgia, but that would be like ours, I guess.
Yeah.
Which obviously that's a good feeling too, like playing a game and be like, oh, I miss watching my dad do this kind of thing. But I guess a game that I played exclusively and liked, I guess, no. That's a difficult one, actually.
God, I think for me, I probably have to say, if I have to choose, I'll probably choose two. One has to be Maple Story. That shit is just shit I grew up with. All the music, because they kept the music from the day that, like, same places, the old places, that's the same music. So every time you revisit that place, you still get that music. It just brings back a lot of childhood. When I go on YouTube and search the music, it just brings me back to the days. The other one's probably Monster Hunter, all the Monster Hunter series. I've been playing that since I was a kid. I mean, I did play both of those games with my family and my brother and my cousin and stuff, but it's, again, the memories and the fact that it's been, the game has come a long way since then, and all the newer games and stuff, and yeah, I think those two games definitely bring some nostalgic feelings for me.
Does it have to be a game you still play, or just?
No, it doesn't have
No,
to.
just a game that you played like when you were much younger, I guess.
Like a game that you literally just have like nostalgia of from your childhood. Yeah.
As for me, it's just Super Mario Brothers on the NES.
Ooh.
I mean, I really enjoyed playing that one a lot. Then,
I still need to beat that game.
Wait for the NES. Oh, the original one.
yeah, the original.
Oh,
Did you play it on the actual console, or did you play it on like a?
Yeah, actual.
Yeah,
Okay,
actual
okay.
console, I would assume.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you do flagpole glitch?
I'm trying.
Oh, actually? Oh, wow. Okay.
I wanted to try it, but yeah, it's really hard.
It's really
like
hard, dude. It's frame
frame
perfect.
perfect.
Something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Well,
Jay, you don't have an answer yet?
Dude, I'm racking my brain.
Okay, I guess I could go.
All right.
When Pat said, or you said, what is it? What was the first thing you said? It was
Maple?
the
Maple
Story. Yeah. When you said Maple Story, I thought of AQ World. I was like,
yeah.
wait, that game exists.
Use that
I could-
story, Jay! Dude,
I
on the
legit
phone,
completely
on like the
forgot.
whole land phone. Oh my god.
Yeah. Me and Mark would like that was like plotting before me and JJ would plot. Like me and Mark would just be on phone like calling for like hours, and then sometimes the phone battery would start to die.
Damn.
So
Mom would get
was like, oh,
mad
shit.
because he called like in between us, and I was like, "Who the hell's this?" Oh my god. I'm surprised the
Yeah.
phone battery lasted like 8 hours. Like I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
it lasted a while, but sometimes we would drain that shit. So I was like, oh shit.
Jesus.
And like I want to say Zelda, but I'm pretty sure the first time I actually ever completed a Zelda game is when I was like 12. Because when I first got the Zelda game, like I was at a stage where I didn't read like anything to do with the text on the screen. So like when I was playing Pokemon, there was this one time where you were supposed to talk to someone in order to progress the story, and I didn't read that. So I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do next? So I think the level limit for that part of the game was like level 40. I got my Pokemon to like level 60, and then I finally figured it out. I talked to someone, I was like, oh shit, this is how you progress. So for the rest of that Pokemon game, I was just like, my Pokemon kept not listening to me. And like anytime they would hit a move, it would like instant kill them. So I was like, oh okay. But yeah, for Zelda, it made it even worse because like that's like a big thing with Zelda is like puzzles and shit. So you need to be reading, and literally the very first part to get the sword was something you needed to read, and I just never paid attention, so I was so clueless. And then like when I was 12, I came back to it. I was like, oh, okay, so this is how you progress through this game. But yeah.
I think I finally have it. The most nostalgic game, excluding playing with my father, would probably be
Bumblebee.
probably be Resident Evil 4.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And that's the one that's being remade now, right? Like it's coming out.
Yes.
Nice.
Although I don't know what to think about that one.
Oh.
Like it wasn't like.
I think I'm scared that I'd be that like I'm scared that I'm almost too nostalgic of the game that I would
That you'd be
it.
like overly critical. Yeah.
Yeah. But either way, I'm definitely gonna play it. I find the opportunity to, give it a go. I'm more excited to play already like the VR Resident Evil 4.
Oh.
Another reason to give the Quest 2.
Damn. Are we gonna all get VR soon?
Boxing Day, baby.
Boxing Day, you're getting it
soon.
regardless, right, Jay?
Yeah, I'm guessing within the next year,
You?
a decent amount of us should have it.
The Shield's already ahead of the game.
Huh.
He's
Yeah.
been way ahead of the
He's got
game.
that.
right?
He's like, been there, done that,
Nah,
scrubs.
The index. Oh my god.
What?
Your VR, man.
With the VR,
Alright,
right? You were the
alright,
first.
alright. Yeah.
Mm.
Remember what playing that Rick and Morty VR game, being like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh.
this is
Bone Labs is
Yeah,
out.
right.
Wait, I feel like I asked you this to show. Did I ask you about the PSVR 2? Like, are you planning on getting it?
No, you haven't asked me about it, but I'm not getting it because I don't
Oh, okay.
really have any. I'm not sure what games are coming.
Oh yeah, the game lineup so far isn't that stellar, but I'm expecting more to come out. It's more so like apparently like the specs are better, and like the fact that you're gonna have what's it called, haptic feedback on the actual controllers.
Ooh, yeah.
That's what like sold me initially, and then I saw the price. I was like, oh shit.
Almost the price of a PS5, right?
Oh, it's higher. It's higher.
Oh,
Imagine VR
really?
chat
Yeah.
with haptic feedback.
So I was like,
Oh yeah, I can imagine that. Doing those special worlds, you know.
DJ, are you gonna play as like a Kratos skin? Because I've seen like VR chat with those.
oh, see, that's the thing. Like, I don't know what would be available on like PSVR 2.
Yeah,
That's
that's
Even
the
I
thing.
don't think
another reason where.
play like
Yeah, that's
chat
what-
with
That
that
was it.
because that's a
Oh,
PC
yeah.
game.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I probably won't get it, but like I was so excited for it too because it looks so good.
Yeah.
Speaking of like VR chatting, I heard that Meta has been losing millions, if not billions, of dollars
What happened?
recently. Just with like stocks and like people losing interest or losing like trust, I guess.
Dude,
With the
Jay, it
company.
was a failure when it was announced.
A coworker of mine actually bought, because you could buy like real estate on Meta, right? Like buying
Oh,
plots
God.
and stuff. A coworker of mine.
You purposely
For
trying to
sure.
lose money?
Like,
That's what he just did.
I mean, at the time, it looked like a viable, like
No.
Mm.
It's never
No.
looked like that.
It never looked like that, dude.
I don't know. Because like places were going for thousands, and people were making. Some people. I wouldn't do it myself. I already got stocks. I don't care. Back into the question. Do you got something, Mark?
Oh, me?
A nostalgic game.
Yeah, because EJ already answered.
I mean, yeah,
Page one, yeah.
it would probably.
and
Is it-
I'm
is
trying
it-
to
I mean, I would assume there's some sort of racing game that you'd feel nostalgic for, right? Because I wouldn't have played any of those.
The thing is, like, when I played, Legends or whatever, it was like during like 2013, 15. So I don't know if that's
Oh,
yeah, because like
so you got into like racing games kind of later on.
yeah. So I'm like, I think I have one because like the thing is, I could say Pokemon, but obviously that's an easy answer.
Mhm.
I think there is one actually. It's it's the old Medal of Honor games. The ones where it takes place in World War II. I'm pretty sure that's where it started for my love of World War II or the World Wars. Because like when you're playing as a soldier in like the middle of the battlefield, it hits different compared to like modern like shooter games where it's just like it's in a house or I don't know where the hell the new games are these days. But like
Mhm.
the old Medal of Honor, like I think specifically Medal of Honor Airborne, because you get to drop out of a plane and like you can die immediately on landing. That's
Yeah,
like-
yeah. I don't like the old Call of Duty and Medal of Honor games. They were
Yeah,
so good for like
it,
dumb
it,
shit
it
like
hits
that.
different. Like I think up to Black Ops 2, and then on its after that, it's just I don't know where the fuck.
I remember
Gears
the
are
most
going.
recent one I enjoyed was Vanguard.
Really?
Yeah, I don't even know. Is Vanguard a new game? Is it?
It's like it's 07, 08, 07.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's like that golden age of Call of Duty.
I thought you meant Call of Duty. Call of Duty Vanguard.
Yeah, is it a new game?
That's a new game.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought Vanguard was the
Vanguard's
newest.
Vanguard's the
I mean, they
second
must
most
have
recent.
redone it because there is a Vanguard that's not recent.
I don't.
Yeah,
There's
he's
there's a
right.
game called Vanguard, but
Oh no,
not
there's a
Call of
Medal
Duty
of Honor
Vanguard.
Vanguard,
Oh,
JJ.
Medal of Honor.
Medal of Honor Vanguard.
Okay, my bad.
Call of Duty stole that.
Same company. I mean,
Is it the same company as
No.
Activision?
no,
Oh.
it's the same, John. It's the same thing. You know what I mean?
But yeah, I miss the old Medal of Honor where it actually takes place in World War. I don't really like the modern.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, they can't
the
keep
Battlefield.
redoing that though.
Oh yeah,
And
Battlefield. Oh my god.
One thing that I wish they kept was with random NPC and players back in those days. Their name would be shown, but then their health would be shown by the color of their name. So if they were healthy, they would be in green or yellow or red or dead.
Yeah, I know. Like CS did that. The older CS games, they show the color of the name like gradually getting more red and warm, and that's when the health is critical and stuff. Yeah.
Or like an orange. That was I always thought that would be really cool because I would like always go with some dude, I don't know, Clark Dickinson or whatever, just a random dude, and I would like follow like because you'd be in a squad or something, right? And you'd fall in, do your thing. Ralph, do you have a stealth game?
I guess I have kind of two. I mean, I think like one of them. I think we played it in like Dash's place before, but Hot Shots Golf.
Right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
I don't know why I always like playing that game. The
Right.
music is really nice too. And actually, the other one I have.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh
no.
no!
We'll never know.
Another one? Another one?
15 frames a second right now.
Oh no.
He's moving at like 1 frame per 3 seconds.
Ralph, are you there?
I hear him.
Yeah,
I'm hearing bones.
Game Boy game.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh!
He said Game Boy. That's him.
Oh!
Mark and
I know.
Dash
Boy
probably
Wars.
recognize it.
Okay.
Game Boy Wars it's like a tank strategy game.
Oh right, yeah.
You still play
Oh
it?
man, I think.
Yeah, we only hear you. We don't see you.
And you're like breaking up in chunks.
Yeah.
You gotta edit this part so it sounds normal.
How do you do that?
Oh, we all sound weird.
Hey, you're back.
Am I
Isolate it.
back now?
Yeah.
Yep, you're back.
Yeah, you're back.
Hello?
Yep.
Wait, what happened?
You kind of froze framed. It was like one frame was you looking down, and then right away the next frame was just like this holding the Game Boy.
Oh,
Oh.
damn. JJ, look what you done, Jay. Come on. Oh, he's back.
Like one of you guys were looping or something, like your voice. Anyways, yeah, this is like a tank strategy game I played a lot as a kid, and I guess it's one of the reasons why I eventually got into World of Tanks, I guess, and like the whole like strategy puzzle genre, I guess. Yeah. And yeah, of course, also the music for this was pretty fun too. Like the only problem I had with this game is like, it's like when the AI like has their turn, like they simulated it to be like as if it was like another human playing. So you had to wait like couple like up to like 30 minutes
Yeah.
for like your next turn and stuff. So
Oh.
that's one of the annoying things
Yeah.
about it. But yeah, that's why like I never actually got to finish just because the waiting times were so long. So I replayed it on emulator, and then I could just speed up the enemy's turn.
Speed up, yeah.
Yeah.
Speed glitch.
Yeah, I used the yeah.
We know
And then like after I finished like I don't know how many maps. I think it was like the first 15 maps, and then it turns out there's like another like other 15 secret maps after you finish the other first 15. So I was like, okay, just
shit.
whatever. I'm done with the original 15. And the secret maps are like much harder, like bigger, so it takes like up to like 60 turns to finish
Jeez.
like a war. So because usually it's like 30. But,
Right.
yeah.
Jimmy, I remember EJ mentioned early that he probably knows this, but I don't remember if you told us.
Yeah. I mean, what do you think it is, EJ?
Oh wait, if it's just me, then wait,
No,
it's not the
Wait,
game
what?
I'm thinking.
I mean,
Never
I
mind.
might
a
know,
lot of
but
you
it might
know
not
it.
be.
But, I mean, EJ knows it because he
Hmm.
experienced it himself.
So it's something you
Yeah.
play.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is the game I'm thinking of. I was
Is it
like,
the one I'm thinking of, probably?
yeah,
Yeah,
I would
for
assume
sure.
so.
Okay. Yeah, then I think I know it too.
Oh, go ahead. I have no clue. Oh wait, is it that? Is it? Oh,
Ooh,
is that like that puzzle PC game you guys played a while back?
puzzle PC.
The one Mark
Puzzle PC
made. It
game.
was like some sort of. You have to get a ball from one place to the other.
Oh, yo, that's nostalgic as fuck.
Is that what the one
Yeah,
where you're like,
no.
man, it fucking balls like flips and shit?
Mark, what was it? Wait, what was it
I
called?
know Whizball.
Yeah,
Yeah,
whiz
Yeah,
Whiz
ball.
Whizball. Yeah, that's what it's called.
Good one.
Oh, dude, you're like oh Jesus.
Unlocking
Wow,
core
dude,
memory.
dude,
You're unlocking
I
core
don't remember
memories.
that. Out of all
Yeah,
people,
that's-
I didn't even play it. What did I remember?
Yeah, that wasn't even the game we were talking about. But yeah, that's
Yeah,
nostalgic as fuck.
that's one on my list too. Yeah.
See, for a time it was like considered lost media, right? Until like a guy found it.
Right, yeah, and then
Yeah,
made the
that's
servers
oh
available again.
man.
Oh, what was that? What is that mini clip game that everyone played? It was like
The Towers
I
one?
play so much.
yeah, the
video
towers one.
Rubble, some trouble or
Is it
something
the one
like
where like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
destroy the tower? Is it?
Yeah.
Dude, my sister played that a lot.
You have like the
Holy
balls
shit.
and the wrecking ball,
Like-
everything. Oh my
Yeah.
god!
I remember like anytime we would be in the computer lab, there was at least like one person
Rumble.
who was like trying to play
Yeah.
that or some shit.
You guys talking about those games? Maybe remember Fancy Pants?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for
That
sure.
game, I played that game so much.
I actually
That's
recently,
one
I
Like
think,
just off addicting games.
like there's
Just
one multi.
nostalgic as well.
Oh, addicting games. I forgot about that.
Oh, addicting. Oh boy.
Or like arcade free hacks.
Arcade.
Wait,
Fucking no.
did any of you guys try Math Playground? Because I remember that from Cook.
Dude, math, really?
I don't know.
EJ.
They were games. They were legit games, but it had like math in it. But
Is there like a
but I
game
was just
where it's
wondering
like it was like a
Oh my
corridor
God.
game, and then you tried to jump through the holes or something like that? It was like broken.
No, it was like a bunch of different games.
Oh,
Like
there-
it's like mini clip,
Oh,
but like there's a bunch of different games that involve math.
Is
my
is
God.
it is it
No
like
wonder
that?
it was that.
Is it like that shitty mobile tower game where it's like if you're one, you have to like beat someone level 1 or something like that? You can't hit someone who's like a level 12.
No.
Rap knows what I'm talking about. I can tell.
Yeah,
But
yeah, like the
Yeah,
ads
yeah,
and shit.
You get that sword. You gotta save the woman.
yeah, save the girl at the top of the tower, and you have to like
Yeah,
kill
yeah.
the dragon at the end or something dumb like that.
Level 9,000.
Oh,
So wait,
right.
Jimmy, when did you play that game first?
Oh boy.
Which one? Oh, the one that
Yeah.
On your mom's laptop.
yeah, that was. I
Like what year? Around what year? Do you know?
Can you tell the other half what is this game?
Jay, do you mean this game?
Yeah, those kind of shitty games. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I have it right now, bro.
Oh no,
Oh my god.
that one's just stick figures. The one I seen were like shitty, like little people.
Little
Yeah,
people.
like crappy animations.
Yeah. Do
Yeah,
we know
the
the
game-
name here?
Yeah, the game I was talking about is Cry of Fear.
There it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I realized you only said me, I was like, shouldn't it also be Rav? I was like, wait, maybe it's
It's
not.
more
Cry of
significant
Fear.
for
I thought I was
you.
thinking too. I was like, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah,
I
that's like
immediately thought Cry of Fear, and I was like, wait, what? Only EJ knows it. What?
Yeah. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait, what? Hmm.
Anyway.
yeah, but that's like the first like PC game I've ever played.
Oh.
It's probably the reason why like I'm so into horror games now, right?
Mhm.
And aside from that, like just in the midst of you guys talking, I like remembered a whole bunch of other stuff. Like Fancy Pants, that was one.
Oh yeah.
This one you'll know, Rav, very well. The Silent Age, remember that game?
Oh my!
I played that. I played that.
I remember this.
That was a good one.
That
I
mobile
remember you
game.
playing it on your iPad in front
I
of the
know.
Philippines flag, dude. Holy
Oh
shit.
yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, man, good times.
I think
that's-
that game is still on the App Store.
Probably, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
We should all play
It's an
that.
average.
Go back,
Speedrun.
spend the $4 to play it.
No, dude, you
Wait.
gotta make sure you gotta play it in front of the Philippines flag, dude.
Oh yeah,
You
true.
only play it in front of there.
Excuse me.
Average
Okay, and
Joe.
then
Is it this game on Steam? I'm assuming this is a different one, right?
No, I think it's on Steam too.
It's
Yeah.
probably on Steam. Yeah.
yeah, it's there.
Yeah,
it's,
it
it's
is.
11
Oh,
bucks.
it's
Some
this one?
mustache
Oh.
guy, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Black hair, mustache,
God
no
damn.
eyes.
And then the last game I thought of, this is like way back in the day. It's called Vortex. It's an iPod game.
Yo.
Oh,
Now,
wait,
my mom
I
had an
might know
iPod
this
right
thing.
back in the day. It's like
Vortex.
it's like one of those what do you call it? Those games where you like bounce a ball off the platform and like hit those bricks.
Oh,
Right,
Jimmy,
right.
I know this game.
You know it?
Holy
Oh
shit.
my god,
What
I played
the
that
heck?
so much back then because that's the only like
Oh,
device really that I had access
yeah,
to.
yeah. I only had an iPod and I completely forgot
Dude.
about this game.
Like over the
I played the
years,
shit out of this.
like more recently, I tried playing it again because the iPod's still here, right? And it's so hard to play.
Oh my God.
Like I don't know
Yeah.
how I played it back then, but it's so hard to play now. But yeah, that's like peak nostalgia for me.
Yo, I completely forgot I had games on my iPod. I don't know what other games I had.
Dude, no, there's like a trivia
Oh.
game. There's like
Oh, what the heck?
what else? There's like solitaire, obviously.
Yeah.
But this was like the most fun because everything else looked boring to me back then.
Mhm.
But yeah, man,
To progress, did you have to like scoot your dude through like the hole, or did you have to defeat the
no,
whole
it's
circle?
it's like a ball that you like bounce off a platform and just like
Oh.
break all the bricks in this
From
like
the- yeah.
gauntlet.
Like breakout.
The circle gauntlet, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
then
it's-
once you
it-
skip-
oh,
So basically, think of like Pong, but it's like circular, and you're trying to break
Yeah,
all the bricks inside.
It's moving in, right? Like it's moving in
No, it's
slowly,
just
though,
like
no?
it's just a tunnel
No.
that has like spinning or just solid like bricks, and then you're just moving your platform around.
Right.
trying to-
Yeah. I see. I've
Okay.
seen a picture of it. I'm just
Yeah, and
is
the,
it like
the
time
ball.
though?
No, the ball starts
Oh,
out from the
okay.
center, and then like
Yeah.
there's like power ups and shit.
No, it just like starts on the platform and wherever you like
Really?
point it, and it just, like
Oh.
goes from there. And
Yeah,
then,
yeah,
there's
okay.
there's like bricks that move in and out, and then there's like solid bricks that you can't break, like metal
Break.
ones, and there's like power ups like triple or like a
Triple
fireball that
ball
like
or
goes through all of
something,
them or something.
Yeah. Oh
And
man,
it's so
I completely
satisfying when you like
forgot about
in
this.
between two bricks, and it's like it
Yeah,
bounces. It just goes like
Mhm.
through the layers. Oh,
yeah.
Jimmy, I got confused with your game. I thought you were talking about Smash Hit. Sure.
Smash.
Oh, Smash It! Oh, dude.
I thought you were talking about that game.
What?
Yeah, search up Smash Hit.
Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this.
dude, I played
Yeah,
this as well.
it's over the ball and
Oh,
like the
oh
lasers
my
and stuff. Oh,
God.
dude.
Yeah.
I always wanted to play it, but I never did.
Hey,
Yeah,
Castillo.
I think my
Like,
phone was too shit to play it. It was just
Castillo, when you
lag.
gave me
I
the
didn't have a
iPhone
phone.
3G,
Yeah, you
that was the
know.
first. That was the first game I played on it.
On which one?
The iPhone 3GS, I
Really?
think. Yeah,
This
the one you
game.
gave me.
Mm-mm.
I remember
Oh,
this
okay.
game now.
Yeah.
You have to
Oh,
like go
man.
through.
Now I'm just remembering all the like the iPad games that I played.
Oh my god.
I'm going
Where's
through
my
all the
water?
Flash games. All the Flash
Oh,
games.
he cut the rope.
Oh, Ram.
That's
Do you guys,
so-
do, you-
oh.
do you guys remember Crazy Monkey Games, the website?
Yes.
Yeah.
like, and like all the Thing games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Thing was the shit, bro.
How about like all the Stickman games?
Henry Stickman?
Not just Henry
Oh
Stickman,
my.
but
That's not even
too.
the collection.
Also like Stick.
I know there's that one game where you play as God and he just kill all the people and stuff. You
Oh
know?
yeah, that
You
was
drop
Oh,
the
yeah.
pianos and the tsunami.
the
you have
blender.
God yeah, everything.
Nuke as well.
What's that like
Yeah.
Stickman like a fighting game, like team fighting game? You have like two teams on either side. You have to like
Oh,
That's
that's
just called
that's-
Stick Fight.
No, Stick War.
Stick War.
Well, I actually still play Stick War occasionally.
Wait, stick.
Damn.
Wait, are you talking about the one that's more newer, or is this like an old game, Jim?
Like
Oh,
that's an
it's
older one.
old.
It's old.
Oh, okay,
The
then
one
it's
I'm
not
playing
Stick
is old.
I think it's this. They all look so different. There's like
Oh,
so
I
many
see.
versions
Oh,
of it.
No, yeah, there's newer ones
It's like the
too.
same, like the same concept, but yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Speed runs of
teams
this.
and
Jetpack
it's like
Joyride.
worms, kind of, I guess.
Yeah, oh,
Worm.
So it's
Worms is
Stickman.
one on my list for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Ram.
Oh, wait.
Worms.
Are you talking about like the catapult one where oh my god, the animals? You're an ant, but you have to lob it over to the other side, and there's like you fight gorillas, you fight.
What?
An ant fighting a girl.
I don't know what
I think
that
it's
is.
food. I think it's called Wars? Is that what it was?
Food Wars? The
Or
anime?
Animal
The
Wars?
anime?
Never mind. Let me go through this.
Yo, Rav, I
Yeah.
think you'll know this game just by this action. Look at my camera.
Wait, what is that?
Huh? Tetris?
Uh,
I don't know.
What is
Oh
this?
my
God, dude!
No! No!
Block
Oh,
Whatever.
what's it called? Blocks? What was it called?
Yeah, Block Swords.
Oh, the
Block
one
Swords.
Yeah, block wars.
Yeah,
Block
you go through the
Sword.
hole,
Like,
right?
two by
Yeah.
one by one.
Uh,
Block and
yeah.
go that hole.
Next level.
Called Animal
Yeah, I
Wars.
remembered.
That's what it was.
That's not.
Block. Oh my god. Block
Block Swords.
Swords. Oh my
Dude.
god.
I feel like I should know this, but I have no clue.
There was that like stealth game where you can stick against the wall, you can like knock, and then you can like you like snap people's neck and shit.
What
Oh,
the?
yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. There's so much good Flash games that just are gone now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Rip Adobe Flash.
Only some of the only
Hey,
some
the
of the
deal, there's like extension programs you can just install with Adobe Flash on.
Right.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
Yeah.
there's some really good Flash games I want to play.
Oh,
Them.
Oh, it's this game. I have played it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that game.
Oh, yeah.
What is that
the
first
shit.
one? What the fuck is that LSD trip?
That's
Yeah, what is that?
slope. It's a game where you just go down bunch of slope and you go really fast. It's a Flash game. I
Oh.
also grew up playing like the
yeah.
computer lab and shit.
Oh, remember 2048? Remember that when that was a thing?
Oh my god.
Number game.
Oh,
You
yeah,
could, like, select and
yeah.
like add them up and like try and get to like
Mhm.
There's like
2048.
so many variations. Like
Oh god. Yeah.
Flappy Bird.
The cop.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
The main
Flappy
two
Bird.
games, Flappy Bird,
Flappy Bird.
that number, and then
Hey, you played that
piano
recently, didn't you?
tiles.
Dude, I
Piano
remember when they
tiles!
deleted it.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
Dude, Erica like stole my phone just to play that game because she only had a BlackBerry back then. So like, she always took my
Right.
phone.
oh god.
Dude, I was
yeah.
goated in Temple Run, okay?
Yeah.
Temple Run.
The Subway Surfer, all that kind of shit, you know? Like
Oh, yeah.
Jetpack
Oh.
Joyride, yo. When you get the boost out the door, holy shit.
Damn.
I keep occasionally mixing Temple Run and Tomb Raider.
Oh.
Same vibe, yeah.
Yeah, in terms of like
True.
names, yeah, I could see it.
Has everyone answered the
We
nostalgic game?
answered more
Yeah.
than enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we filled our nostalgia
Yeah.
That was a good one.
That sounds fair.
Nostalgia quota.
What is a game that you thought you wouldn't like but ended up liking?
Did we answer this one last time? I don't know.
Did we? Maybe.
Maybe, but
I know me and EJ had a talk once or twice about this. I'm not sure if the masses has, or even vice versa.
Time to scroll.
I feel like we did talk about
wait, which
this.
way? Wait, a game you didn't think you'd like and you turned out you liked it, or the other way?
Both. We can do both.
You didn't like initially, right?
You didn't
Yeah.
like, but then you like it.
Like you thought you wouldn't like when you're going into it, I guess,
Oh, okay.
or something like that.
Let's
See, the thing is, for me, like I don't get any games I don't think I'll like. Like if I know I
same.
like it, I'll get it. So I don't do any questionable like
I mean-
purchases.
Oh, okay, then,
That Far Cry 3
maybe-
game was pretty dog shit.
Then it could be the other one, a game you thought you would like getting it, but then kind of finding it to be mediocre.
Scorn.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah,
That's
I
the
heard about
biggest
that. Yeah.
disappointment of this year for me.
Wait, what was wrong with it? It was like
Just really lackluster gameplay, no story, and really
Oh.
short.
The visuals almost kind of made up for it, but not enough.
Almost.
because I remember the visuals were cool. Okay.
Yeah, they look really dope.
The visuals are really carrying it, but it's just this
But that's
game,
it, basically.
like just fighting
Yeah.
enemies.
It just looks
in and
good,
of
that's all.
itself. Are
Oh.
so
It's mainly just like it's not so much a game, more of just a concept like showcase.
Right.
Okay.
In addition to that, like since you guys didn't really have a game that like you bought and then or you bought but you didn't think you'd like and then you ended up liking it, maybe instead, like, have you ever seen like a game that like you watched a YouTuber play and you wish you had played it but it wasn't on your radar or you weren't interested?
Oh, I think I said this before, but like last time, but Subnautica.
Right.
Oh,
yeah, I
that's
remember
a
you
game
saying
that I didn't know. I don't know why. I just never considered. I guess. but it's
What?
perfect for me.
I had Subnautica on the Xbox Game Pass when we all had that,
Mhm.
and I loved it. I really did. I'm tempted to get it again because it was a very good game.
There's a second game.
There is Below Zero. I didn't have time to play that one actually, so maybe I'll get that
Yeah.
one. I guess for a game that I thought I would like, but I kind of thought was meh or didn't or couldn't get into it was Sekiro actually.
Wow.
Oh, really?
And this is surprising coming from someone who's like loves
Yeah.
the Souls series or like games in that genre. I don't know. It just I feel like there wasn't enough customization for me. That was a big one.
Oh, I see. Yeah, because
Like
it's
it's not that I want a big heavy weapon. It's more like I want like that customization. Like
the
I want it to be my
variety.
choice of
Yeah,
fighting.
because
You know what I mean?
it's really only just like like one weapon and like a bunch of like add-ons that you
Yeah.
can try.
Because I feel like it's like with that, especially with combat, it's like, oh, okay, it's it's like hit repost, hit repost.
Yeah, I guess it's repetitive if you don't have multiple different weapons to use.
Mhm. I mean, you do have like those additions, but I mean, they could be most of them like they're very situational. I feel.
JJ, when we had our discussions, do you remember what I said? Because I'm trying to look through it and I'm not sure.
No, actually.
I guess one of them would be Fallout New Vegas. Maybe that was it. Like I was really expecting to really like the
Oh,
ability to like talk to people and then
same,
customization
yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
I remember I
But
started that and I just never got into it.
yeah, I played it like 3 separate playthroughs, got like a couple of hours in each, and then ended up stopping because like I don't know, there was something about it that wasn't hooking me in. Another game that I didn't really like as much was the first Borderlands. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I tried playing the Game of the Year Enhanced Edition, so it's like an updated one. There's something about it that like just doesn't hit like the other games, and I'm trying. I still want to like eventually get like at least one playthrough through all of it, so I can say like I've played all the Borderlands games. But there was something about it that just felt a bit stale in comparison to the other ones. I don't
Do
know.
you
I don't
think
know
it
what
was?
it's missing.
Do you think it was because you played that one after the first couple games, and that might have affected your
I think.
opinion?
I think it's more so that like the abilities didn't feel as fun. Like, I don't know, like because the main thing I like doing in Borderlands is like the ability and like the shooting's fun too, but it's mainly the ability and like customizing the skill tree. But like the skill tree wasn't as unique. It didn't have like special skills really throughout all. It was kind of just like a bunch of stat boosters. And then like the skill itself wasn't that fun. I would assume that's it, but I'm not entirely sure what else made it less fun for me.
I don't want to defend the first game because when did it come out? Like 2013?
Uh, Probably earlier, honestly, because I think Borderlands 2 was 2013.
Okay, because I mean, considering how old that game is, I feel like for its time, there's probably a lot to it.
Yeah, it's probably to do with that, but I don't know. Like, I was kind of expecting since it was like because the Game of the Year Enhanced Edition, it came out like 2022, 2020, something like that. It was like relatively recent, so I was expecting at least the graphics to be good enough for me to be like, oh, okay, and didn't really bother me all that much. Oh, it was 2019, sorry, but still, that's like just around the same time as Borderlands 3. So I don't know.
So, sorry, you can go.
Yeah, since you guys mentioned that Borderlands is like a game that I thought I would like, but I just didn't really get
Yeah.
into it. Like the whole series was just I don't know, I didn't really enjoy
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I think all three of us kind of knew that you were more so in it just to play with us rather than like playing the game.
The fact
But
that
yeah,
dude, the fact that
It's
you
more-
the fact that you didn't use your character's ability once the whole fucking
Yeah.
run through, kind of like, okay.
yeah,
I was just
'Cause
there
I
for
feel like
JJ's
that's-
banter, you know.
yeah, exactly.
JJ going off.
I feel like that's the main selling point of the game. So like when you weren't
For
really using it, I
anyone.
was like, oh, okay, yeah.
Like anyone's the selling point is JJ. Yeah.
Oh
even if
wait,
you
yeah,
don't know him.
I'm the selling point for everyone. Yeah.
You're the advert. You're
Oh
the
wait,
poster boy
JJ
for
played
photos.
that. Yeah.
Oh,
Who's
I guess
JJ? I don't know, but he played it.
I
honestly,
would play now that he plays it. Yeah.
No, that's us with Kets. Any game that he plays, oh shit,
my
we need to
God.
play that game.
Yeah. That's such the only three of us know.
You only know this.
honestly, I think for a game that I initially thought I wasn't gonna be interested, but it was actually pretty damn fun, was actually GTFO. I honestly,
really?
I went into it. I was like, I don't know, this isn't right. And
Yeah,
The first
I
few
kind of feel the
playthroughs-
same way.
Yeah.
the first few playthroughs, I was like, this is not the most fun. But then I think
Yeah.
once we kind of got more into it, it's like, holy shit, it's actually
Honestly,
pretty
I
damn
didn't expect the game to be like so like long running. I guess
know,
in our as a series.
Expensive, yeah.
And I guess it helps
But
that I have a better PC now to actually run that shit too.
Yeah, and also
Yeah.
like they just keep pumping out content. You know,
Yeah.
it's consistent.
It's definitely one of the better series that I ever played with y'all. We enjoyed GTFO times.
Mark looked up, he took offense, he was like, GTA.
No. Mark, one of Mark. It's okay, Mark.
Okay. Okay, hold up. GT what?
I don't think anything can beat that series, bro. From not
Yeah,
at least for
yeah,
me.
That is a
it's
highlight.
really hard.
GT.
Damn, Jay, you should have joined us. Holy fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, you really
would
missed
enjoy
it.
Every
GTA.
every time we
so
mention
much fun,
GTA,
hands
Jay's
down.
like,
Maybe six. Maybe six.
Yeah,
Oh, sure, yeah.
We're dragging your ass to
Oh, yeah.
6 if 6 comes out.
I don't know. I don't know if you can handle my comedy.
I think we've handled it long enough.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe.
Like, okay,
Basically, you're gonna
JJ,
evolve by then. Your
No.
humor is gonna turn into something even worse.
you devolve, yeah. Well, I just think like my humor would just go rampant with like a game like that too.
Yeah.
But JJ, like just for like a little glimpse into what like half of the stuff we would be doing, like you know how on when we would play Blitz, we would go into training rooms and just fuck around with the map to try and
Yeah.
find glitches that would just like launch us anywhere. That's like half of our
Oh,
gameplay in
God.
GTA.
The
We were
truck.
just,
We
like,
spent-
we were just fucking around with like a bunch of
The
different shit
bike.
trying to
I
mess
know.
with it.
Truck.
Dude, we just go fight on the beach and a bunch of police come and shit.
free for all.
JJ,
God.
there's 2 parts where we just went on the beach and there's like a little edge in the area. We just fucking started fighting each other, shooting each other, and then the police came. We spent hours doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, getting the car in the back of the truck is still the highlight.
Rav, did you say one?
It could be a game. It could go either way. A game you thought you'd like but didn't, or a game you thought you hated but you ended up liking.
you know the game that I played a lot, Just Shapes and Beats. That like
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
that one.
I've seen it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
there was another one someone made called like Project Arrhythmia, which is basically the same game, but then like you can use any song you like, and there's a level editor. So that I mean, just from that, like I got it like right away, right? But then like when I got the game, like I don't know, something like it was more laggier, I guess, with the controller, which is one of the reasons why I didn't like it. And that's bad because it's like music, right? And then also like when I tried making like levels too, like the editor was really like weird, and I didn't really like it either. So that's why I
Oh.
didn't, yeah, just stick with the other one.
I'm curious, for those games, Rav, are you more like a fan of like the music or the bullet hell aspect?
Both, because like I dodge the bullets to the rhythm of the music, so
Oh, but like I'm saying, like if you had like, which
Yeah.
one would you find yourself playing in another game more so? Like if you had to choose between the two.
I don't know. I mean, like there are some music tracks in that game like I don't really like, but I like the bullet patterns, so it's still kind of both for me. Like if the patterns are really cool, then I like dodging around them. But then
Because, yeah, go ahead.
yeah, that's basically it. Like it's really depends on the bullet patterns and like the music, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. Wait, when you were saying that stuff, the first thing I thought of was, have you heard of this game called Returnal?
What?
So basically, it's a third-person shooter, but it's based on like bullet hell, and it looks really, really good. And I know it's called Returnal. I know it's coming to PC at some point because
Only
apparently,
PS5
yeah, it's only PS5 right now, but apparently it's coming to PC at some point because like data leakers were finding codes on Steam, like with stuff to do with Returnal. So I'm expecting that to come to PC at some point. So I feel like
me?
Oh,
Wow.
Abe, congratulations.
No exceptions.
Hey, Hamid, show your face cam.
Okay, ready for it.
Oh boy.
or
Yes,
I mean, it's
sir.
not really a face
Yeah,
cam.
don't do like a fucking.
Like a tape cam.
Tape cam.
Let's see.
Hamid,
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
congratulations. You're the first proud owner of a bad boy token.
Uh-oh.
Bad boy.
Okay, you gonna keep track now, Jay?
See what happened?
No, this is
So from now on, I'll explain it to everybody and to
Okay.
all the listeners. You especially, TJ. This is for you.
Uh-oh.
He's not gonna find this.
If you show up
Watch
either
this
late or don't show up without either saying anything or something like that within reason, you get a bad boy token. And eventually down the line there will be a game or something like that that will affect how much bad boy tokens you owe.
What the heck?
Yeah, I mean, I told you, dude. Yeah.
Like you have like forced to answer a question if you have like really a lot of bad boy tokens.
Something like that.
Hey, JJ, you have to like
Interrogation.
answer some questions you're not like you're not okay with.
Yeah.
Pardon?
oh god.
No, it's not that.
Social security number.
It's not personal questions.
No, it has to be some shit like that. It has to.
Depending on how many you have, it might give you a disadvantage
Yeah.
for the multiplier or something for a game.
Multiplayer.
Because I was gonna save this for a time, but eventually, either like sometime after Christmas, January, February-ish, I plan on doing some sort of like prize-ish kind of thing where I have a bunch of little prize pools, like Steam keys or something like that.
Talking in chat.
So you can like buy a bunch of games and give
cares
people
about that.
Something like that, yeah.
No, he's just gonna buy one of those like random packs of keys, and he doesn't know if the games are good or not. And he's just like,
Maybe.
keys.
Give it like a $5
dude.
gift card.
Actually, EJ, that'd be a good idea. Because they're only $1 for like 5 random games.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
I don't know. But yeah, I do plan on doing something in the future that would require to having a negative effect to bad boy tokens.
Okay.
You get a debuff.
Yeah, something like that. So, congrats.
So where's
So,
the
Yeah.
I mean, we have like 4 questions for you to answer, by the way.
Sure. Just fire them off, I
Where's your
guess.
camera first, man? I gotta see you first.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, come on. Peel it off. I've been waiting
Yeah, I
for
gotta
this.
peel it off.
Don't say
DJ,
Peel it
please.
off. Peel it
Please.
off.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love how it's right in the center as well.
no.
Oh, right in the middle.
Yeah, he's always in the center.
Ah!
Let's go.
Just like close
How
up
do we smell
highlight.
it?
Oh.
Oh.
That's all we get.
Sweat on the brow.
Dude, it got so delayed for me when I clicked. All I see was just like this in the fucking
Yeah. Okay, so going back, Hamid, this is the
Okay.
first question. You don't have to answer because no one has yet, and that will be near the end.
Okay.
Oh my.
Oh.
great.
Sure.
I
don't even know what you
Try
typed.
That right now.
thinking of your top 5 games.
Top
Because I'm
5
thinking about
games?
it while he's
Yeah.
answering.
So don't answer it yet, but
Oh, okay. So it's you're saving
Yeah,
for
yeah,
for
yeah,
the
yeah.
Thinking about it.
it's probably something progressive and you want to think of, right? So on top of that, is there any upcoming games that you want to play? It doesn't
No.
have to be out or anything. Okay.
Wait, no.
Next question.
Isn't there like a Lord of the Rings game coming out that you
Yeah, I
guys
think
were
so.
hyped about?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
This
you
is
mean
a new,
Mark.
like,
Isn't it
spin-off
first person or
TV
just
show, right?
That's
The
like
third
our
person.
series.
Third person.
The 3 of us,
Here,
remember?
I'll show it.
I'll be Gimli. Mark will be like, I don't know, the sword. Oh, fuck, what is the sword guy's name? Not Legolas.
The sword fuck.
Dude, EJ would be Legolas. if anything.
Mark would be an orc.
Why would I be
Mark would be an
like
orc. I'd be Gimli, and then Hamid would probably be I guess
Legolas is the only name I recognize
Yeah,
after that,
I'd
and I'm
be
very
Gimli, and then
confused.
you'd be
Lord of Elrond.
one of those.
actually, yeah, Hamid does fit Gimli a bit more than me. I'd probably be that like one Bigfoot guy that there's only one left, and he's the last guy.
Oh!
Yes,
Yo, what's
Oh.
up, man?
Low key department.
Oh, that's
well appreciated. I like that. I like that. Like,
Yo, he
that
looks
little-
like the Smash Bros player. Yike.
Hmm.
Damn.
I love that little
I
like
want to see if I
facial hair
can
you got
find
going on.
that guy.
Nice.
I mean, don't tell me you have War Thunder launch right now.
I'm watching right now.
No, stop. No, you
guys,
guys are not. You guys are not.
I'm being for real. Don't make
launch it, man.
callouts.
Don't launch it.
No, I'm being genuine. Don't make like callouts all the time.
Yeah, dude,
okay?
don't.
It's
do
already
it.
it's already congested. So if you do play, it's gonna be
Okay,
very
okay.
casual. It's
Sure,
gonna be casual.
Don't
I'm not
worry.
gonna stop you, but
Communicate by typing.
yeah, in game chat.
Dude.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Since I guess the next question, is there any hobbits or hobbits habits?
What?
Any habits that
Lord of the
like
Rings?
gaming habits? Any gaming habits that you
Yeah,
find
Bilbo
yourself doing,
Baggins.
or
Like weird ones.
like things you do in game, or like something you tend to do, or even like something you physically do while you're playing.
Oh, physically. Okay.
I mean, EJ's was physical, right? With the gaming thing.
Yeah, so basically, Hamid, when I play, I use my keyboard on my lap instead of like on the table.
Mm.
Yeah, stuff like that.
In terms of habits, I don't think I have any habits. I mean, how about this? How about you watch me while I play War Thunder so you can see any habits
Okay,
that I
whoa. alright.
Okay, great.
Great.
Is that
do
an
you have-
invitation then?
I mean, honestly, I don't have any habits. I don't think I do, at least.
That's
so
fair. That's fair.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if you
Yeah.
have the same one as me, but I talked about this earlier with the guys. But like, you know, when you peek around the building and you do this, yeah, despite like the screen.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Do
know.
you have
Okay,
it?
okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I guess I do.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes
Okay.
sense. Yeah.
Favorite genre?
Favorite what?
Genre
Genre.
of game. Genre of game.
I mean, I guess maybe I could say strategy games, since
Yeah.
Nice.
you could
That's-
say War
Let's-
Thunder fits.
Blitz is
Yeah.
War Thunder. No, there are strategy. They're
Yeah,
definitely
those are
strategy.
Okay. And then you know, other games that I play like Rome 2 and stuff.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
That's pretty much a strategy game. That's
This-
what it's based on. So
Right.
Oh, nice. You should have chose a different genre for that
Boy.
question. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. Actually.
Diverse.
Oh.
Next question I kind of like. Is there, if you could play a game that doesn't exist, like a prequel, a sequel, or even a spin-off of a character from a game that didn't have its spotlight, what game would that be and of what?
a game that doesn't exist. I honestly don't know. I mean, that's just so open-ended. That could be anything, right?
Dude, if Hummy wears shades and red
Easy.
jacket, it looks like the weekend.
Young man.
Wait, what?
Don't worry.
We're just looking at
Sorry,
the
what's happening?
cameras.
Just admiring you.
Oh, okay.
Well, you were
I just
admiring
shaved. I think
something
I
else,
shaved.
but you know.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay, sure. How about we just move on to the next question, Jay?
Okay. What is it? Fair enough. Thanks, Hamid. This is my podcast. Fuck you.
Oh.
Too bad
Another
boy.
bad
boy.
Podcast now.
Okay, that's too bad boy. Next question is: what is a good nostalgic game of yours?
Oh.
I guess for me that would be Age of Mythology.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah, since I played it when I was a kid. So yeah.
I mean, what's that game where we watched on YouTube where it's like a bunch of armies destroying each other? Is that game or is it a different?
Okay, that's a
Well,
different.
like
That's
that
Rome
here,
2.
You're thinking Civ.
What's it called?
Yeah.
Rome
Only-
2. Rome
Wait,
2.
Ew.
Rome 2. It's
Oh.
like these midgets.
Oh,
Where it's
Yeah,
like,
those elves like Santa or whatever. Oh.
oh, that was stupid.
Nice.
Okay.
And this is not the last question, Hamid, and then you're all caught up. Okay.
Sure, yeah.
It could be one of these two questions. What is a game that you played that you didn't think you liked but you did, or vice versa? So like a game you thought you would like but didn't.
Hmm.
What?
I mean,
do you
I
like?
liked what when I played it, but
You don't
But you-
anymore? Hit the fucking chore now? Blame
a
Mark.
game that I
Like a game that you either. Well, it could just be
don't know. I'm just trying to think of a game, to be honest. Well, what would be a game? I don't know. I mean, I need some time to think about a game.
Sure.
What about
Nothing's
the
coming
forest?
up
Does that?
this fast.
Oh yeah. How did you feel about the forest? Did you think you were gonna like it, or?
No, yeah, I mean, it seemed interesting, and yeah, I think I liked it, so I
Oh,
guess that
okay,
wouldn't
so
fit.
yeah. Mm.
Like Jay's frozen.
Oh
Oh.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no, our
No,
host.
not the host.
I mean, it's like, yes,
What are we
let's
gonna do
go.
now?
Gonna play
All right, boys, it's time to take over.
Oh no.
Oh
Let's see
no,
what the
I mean,
questions
you
I
ready?
have for you.
Let's go.
Alright, what's the
Bring that
question,
game
Hamid?
launcher.
Oh, and I don't have any questions. I didn't think of them yet.
Well, you can't take over. You don't have any questions.
Yeah.
Oh,
make,
whoops.
make a new podcast channel.
Uh,
You come up with a name now.
what was knocking?
Who the fuck's knocking?
I see you in your hands, okay?
Shit, dude.
It's kind of high when Discord literally gives out who's talking.
I don't mind.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah.
No, well.
Okay, I mean, you wanna...
Oh, your camera's frozen there for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everyone's got issues with the internet now.
Everybody's got issues in general.
Oh yeah,
True that.
true.
Stop, EJ.
That's not even. That wasn't
You
even like.
cunt. Let's look quiet. JJ!
Okay,
Whoa!
welcome back.
Oh.
You guys are so gullible.
JJ, wow! This thing doesn't even show up. I'm waiting for the pop up.
Oh!
Mark!
What?
I'm so confused.
You actually added that one, DJ. What the hell?
Wait, what's happening? I'm not even looking at that.
Mark, why are you screaming, Mark?
Oh no, just playing with this while we wait.
Yeah, basically.
I love reverb part, bro. Fucking hell. What?
That one is so distorted.
I forgot that was that one.
Dude, I feel like if it's too loud, it just cuts out.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Oh, right.
Mark, that was you, by the way. Mark.
Hmm?
This is you.
Which one?
That's
Where the
you
fuck's that
making that.
from?
That was from. I don't know what exactly. I don't think it was any of the games, but it was like
Phonophobia?
Moto ear rape.
Oh!
Moto.
And you made that sound.
I think JJ likes you.
Oh god. Sounds like a gunshot more than a
Yeah.
fart sound.
Mark, I used to have your blunderbuss bass boosted on my phone as a notification sound. Oh yeah, Sea of
Game?
Thieves, dude. That game, holy shit. Such
Oh my
disappointment.
Okay, yeah, I mean,
Oh, you know what? That's a
something,
game that
yeah.
I thought I might like, but nope.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think that applied to a lot of us.
I thought we were
though.
all gonna be like, yo, that looks so fun. Oh man.
It's
I thought that.
It was the multiplayer problem, right? That was the real reason. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
we can
okay.
play on the same ship.
I thought it was gonna be like a spiritual predecessor to, or
Dude,
not
we
predecessor.
can barely be in the same
I
server
thought
for
you were
all
gonna say
this.
like it's a
Exactly.
spiritual experience or something.
No, spiritual successor to like GTA in terms of like the stupid shit we could do, but
No, I could never live up to that.
Yeah.
Wait, so what's going on with Jay? Oh, you know what? He probably could have tapped his
Sorry, Mike.
Really unnecessarily long.
Go ahead, Mike.
No, like he probably capped his data because he is using.
not data.
No, his internet came back.
Oh, it
Which,
came back.
but
Okay.
it's probably gone again. So that's why.
Yeah.
Damn.
He's probably like trying to get on with data now, maybe.
That's why you don't live in Surrey.
What the fuck?
There's probably more reasons than that, but yeah.
Based. Okay, I get it.
It's like so subtle. I keep thinking it's like coming from you guys actually.
There he is.
Hey.
You have to pay full attention.
Hamid was totally not talking shit about you. And I think he's frozen.
No, he's good.
Boomer.
No,
weird,
he's
isn't that?
frozen.
What
Hamid's
happened?
frozen for me.
Unless he's the world's most still player when playing games, just like
He's completely frozen for me.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, that's how he just plays during Warthog. He's like,
What
No,
have
he's
I
not
missed?
frozen. He's just really still right now.
yeah, he's just like,
Wait, JJ, what happened?
oh, he's back.
My roommate, I sent in the chat. My roommate
Oh.
reset the router or something.
Oh,
Um,
I
Oh.
love that.
Sabotaging our podcast, dude.
Yeah.
yeah.
Did you send it? No, you didn't. I don't see a message.
Did I not send it?
I didn't see
might have
anything.
posted it, but not sent it. Yeah.
You gotta let them know ahead of time. Like, this is our podcast date. Don't
I
do
did.
anything with the internet.
I didn't say that, but they know it was.
they don't care.
Yeah, who cares? Anyway, am I going on to the next question? Have we exhausted
yeah.
our topic? Have you guys missed me?
No, you can go.
Yeah, fuck you, JJ.
Wait. Why am I? Can you guys hear me?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a second, it said muted. My thing. Game.
Oh,
Who's doing that?
What?
Who's doing that?
I'm not trying to actually mute.
No clue. No.
Oh, goes.
Games that you are currently playing.
Oh,
I
okay.
wonder.
I have so many.
EJ has
Okay,
like
well, yeah,
17 of them.
EJ can like just take the whole segment and just list off every single game.
Yo, how about Tiny Tina, huh, guys?
Oh,
We
right.
haven't played that in a while, actually.
Yeah.
We almost exhausted that game already, unfortunately.
But like, also the thing is, like, I'm not even sure if TJ's gonna be free anytime soon.
Oh yeah, we're playing with
yeah.
him too. Let's start with the Shield because I got a good idea.
Psycho.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Is there anything else, or is it mostly just Psycho?
Yeah, I've been also trying to like play racing games as well.
Oh,
I like getting
Nice.
a steering wheel.
Oh,
See, which game?
Ooh.
I played a set of Corza, is one,
Oh, nice.
and Dirt Rally 2.
Oh, okay.
But I just need to hook up my computer to the TV first, just so I can get like
Oh, that's
the,
nice.
a
Big
good
ass TV.
experience. hmm
Mm.
Yeah, have you tried Forza?
I heard Forza is more arcade style than
Oh, more arcade. Okay,
simulation.
yeah. I
'Cause
guess.
I'm more
yeah.
into like sim racing.
Him, right?
Mm.
Would you get one of those like big ass like racing sims if you're like rich as fuck and money to like spend?
Oh, I would like
10
to have like
grand one?
those the seats that have like motion.
Mm.
Oh,
D-box.
Yeah,
Because
that'd
that would
be
be like
dope.
perfect. That would be like perfect if I'm like playing VR racing.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
for sure.
Because-
I've seen
because,
those.
yeah.
Because like at the moment, like I get really sick when playing VR
Oh.
racing.
Hmm.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, like once the car moves, I instantly get sick.
Ooh,
Damn.
good stuff.
that's when you get the gaming bucket.
You just
For
take it out.
everything.
Virtually puke it out.
Oh, find your message sent.
BRB room had to reset the router for some reason.
Oh, did my message just send now? Oh, it's probably was my internet, right?
Yeah.
EJ, current games.
Well, gonna
Well,
be here for a while.
Oh boy.
I just got a decent amount of new games.
I mean,
I'll
like
just-
currently playing, not currently downloaded and ready to play.
Yeah. Like I started a bunch of new games those are probably going to be the games that I'm playing. But as soon as Tuesday hits, all these games I'm stopping.
Oh,
They're like
God.
legit. It's just going to be God of War. That's
Yep.
Oh my God.
it.
Mark, this guy he booked a week off of work. This
Wait,
guy literally.
Really, a
And
week
it's, and,
off,
and it's
man.
yeah, it's
Well,
kind of like
okay,
reading break.
part of it-
Up to my boss and be like, "Look, I'm playing video games for the next week. Leave me alone."
Well, okay. First off, I never told them. I never told them why. And secondly,
Oh, no
we're
shit.
going on a trip anyways on Saturday. So
Double
I was
timing.
gonna book some time off anyways. And honestly, I'm getting sick of working on Under Armour. I'm like so sick of
Get
like this
out.
stupid shit. there.
Pull
So,
Raph and get out.
It wouldn't be bad to like take a break from working there. So
I hate dealing with
I figured-
people.
Typing out that resignation letter.
it's not.
Maybe.
It's not like I feel forced to stay there. It's more so like
Wait.
I want to have some sort of income coming in. So, like,
Yeah.
my thinking is like I'm gonna be spending on games or like other shit. So it's like I can't stop working per se.
Come work
So
with
I don't
me.
know.
What if we
Yeah.
switch jobs or something?
Yeah, work with me.
Maybe I'm thinking about that, but I'm not even sure. Like if I were gonna switch, I'm not sure if I want to switch to
Retail game.
another retail thing.
Yeah.
So
Mm,
but the games that I currently started playing was like Ghostwire Tokyo. That Vermintide game is really good. And Forgive Me, Father.
Ready to.
That's a horror game.
Are you sitting?
No, it's the way I think of it is it's kind of like Doom, but with like
No,
Holy water.
the retro style of Doom, like the 2D picture always looking at you kind of thing, no matter where you move.
Oh,
That's
I was just kind of talking about combat, like the
that too.
actual
Yeah.
combat.
Okay, yeah.
The actual
combat.
combat's like Doom, but like the graphics are kind of like
Borderlands.
Borderlands-esque. Yeah, kind of like that.
It's it looked like unique, and it was only $2 when I got it. So,
Yeah.
Jimbo, current games.
Oh.
Well, I just finished Metro Exodus
Mm.
again,
Ooh, very.
but I'll be continuing that because there's still the DLC and all the achievements that I have to get for the second time.
Yeah.
And then I guess I started a new playthrough of Elden Ring,
Ooh.
so that's just kind of trugging along. And what else? Oh, there's this horror game that I got a while ago. Martha is Dead. It's like a story
Mm.
Oh, yeah, I
like,
saw you.
narrative horror game. Yeah, so I've been playing that. And yeah, I mean, I guess just those in terms of like games I'm focused on. And everything else is just like, if I want to,
Actually
pass some
play
time,
little. Right.
Mhm.
Myself, recently, I like the very little time I do have with games, at least. There's this little game that I played that was like on Steam. It was like a $2 game. It looked interesting, called Rise, Son of Rome. RYSE, Son of Rome.
Oh, I have that. Is it any
It's
good?
like I liked it. I liked it a lot for like a $2 game. It's got like weird multiplayer aspects of it. A couple weird things about it, but I mean, the combat was good. The storyline was pretty good, actually. I like the story, and I just love the idea of like being a Roman soldier, escapading and doing stuff like that.
Interesting.
Other than that, I mean, I really don't have time to play games nowadays.
Yeah.
Hamid,
yes, I am currently.
He's currently playing game right.
Playing War Thunder.
He's literally
maybe.
ripping it right now, yeah.
is there anything other than War Thunder?
He's
Or
shaking
no?
his man.
I guess I'm playing. Well, I was replaying Shogun 2, which is it's the same thing as Rome 2, but it's another
Okay.
strategy game, but it's set in Japan. So
Ooh.
There you go.
Wait,
Nice.
chosen?
Shogun.
Shogun.
Oh,
Shogun too.
because like at first I heard children, and then I heard chosen.
You
and
play
then
with
I-
children?
Yo, I play with
Whoa,
children
whoa,
too.
whoa, 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 whoa!
I play with chodes, son.
What? You play with nodes? Chodes?
Yes, that's exactly what he said.
You heard it right, Mark.
God.
What the
All
fuck is
right, nice.
Oh,
Patty
there.
cake.
I saved it.
What'd you save?
I play with chodes, son.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't been playing much these days. Just been busy with school, work, and seeing people. So not much. Just Overwatch 2 every once in a while. Yeah, I haven't touched
Nice.
anything else.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Big preach. What about you, Rav? What's the current game?
What's Big Preach?
I mean, if you
You haven't
see,
heard Big Preach?
I've never heard of it. I never want to hear it. Again.
Much appreciated, Big Preach.
We know. Just
No, please stop. Rap, please
Sorry,
say
Rav.
no. Rap,
Sorry,
please
sorry,
say
Rav.
it.
Go ahead.
I mean, yeah, you probably see me on Discord. I always play OC all the time. So I guess that's it. But I mean, it's actually like I joined an OC tournament like a month ago,
Ooh.
and
Oh wow.
Is it like
was an
local
experience.
tournament? How does it work?
It's like you sign up like in the website, and then it depends on like, cause like there's like different ranks, right? Like there's like the top people, and there's like middle rank, like lower, like more casual. So I joined like one of the more casual tournaments, and and like since I don't really have like any friends basically like who also play OSU, like I had to sign up as like a free agent, right?
Free
So like
agent.
yeah, I was like, oh, he's like hockey. Yeah, so like I put my skills like, well, I'm good with like hidden, I'm good with like this, and I'm bad with like double time, whatever. Like I have my strengths and weaknesses, and then like my name's up on the free agent sheet or whatever, and then I just wait for someone to like pick me up, right? And then like yeah, so then one our team captain, like he selected me. He wants it, and then I think all the other players were also free agents, which is really rare, especially for like casual tournaments,
Yeah.
because usually casual tournaments you play with like your other friends, right? So like because we had free agents, like we were like an international team. So like I was like I'm
Oh.
Canada, and then like our captain was from US, and then we had like a player from Vietnam, Indonesia, and one in Italy. So like
Oh, wow.
scheduling a match is like
Yes.
it's like insane, dude. So like I think most of our matches, like I had to wake up at like 5 because it was at like 7 a.m. local for most of the
What?
matches.
Jesus.
Yeah. But then the thing is, like, I don't know how our captain like chose our teams, but we actually did really good for a free agent team. I think we got like, I think 5th, I think. And what hurts the
Damn,
most
good
is like
shit.
in finals, like in our finals match, we lost in like the tiebreaker, which is basically like overtime in hockey.
Oh.
But that hurts so
Oh.
much. But dude, it was so fun, dude. Like yeah, and now I signed up for a couple more tournaments, and I'm just waiting for those.
Nice.
And then also and then you know how in OSU there's like you see, you know, there's the circles and sliders, right? Like maps. Like I'm also like making maps for other people's tournaments too, which is another thing. So yeah.
Oh, that's
Nice.
dope.
So like that one bit of curiosity of me joining a tournament, like it just unlocked a whole like new vision for OSU. Because like before it was just like all just like casual map like playing and stuff. But yeah. And then off of that, like after we lost, like our teammates, like it turns out they also played like BTD6, which is kind of like why you saw me playing BTD6 a lot of now. So
Oh, that's dope.
yeah, so that's pretty cool. Like even like after we lost, like we were still like friends, so I'm kind of happy I did that. Yeah. So.
That is always nice. I miss playing tournaments in Blitz.
I mean,
Just
we're
like the interactions.
still in DD, or like the Discord, anyways.
I'm still in Fifth's Discord.
Oh
Really?
my!
Oh, that still exists?
Yeah, they're still going. I was also in the old Fifth, the even one like the older one that was way before my time.
Oh gee, oh
somehow.
damn.
Yeah. I'm still in Triari's Discord. I was in Wolfpack's Discord for a while.
How many
eyes or something?
For a long time, I was bouncing around between higher point groups, but
Damn.
I kept leaving because I'm like, they don't really do tournaments. Like all the decent ones nowadays. When I was doing it, they were all like dead or dying.
Nah, Meth D is where it's at, bro.
What was it?
The
What was it?
Meth
HP.
D.
What was the HP one?
Meth.
Low HP.
Oh, low HP, and then yeah, we were in low HP.
What about a go go?
You probably
Why was
remember
a go go?
I did. What was my clan? The one oh fuck.
TCD.
What
Hello, the clan
CTCDE?
do eat.
Clan the clan dudes.
Dude,
Oh my what who's the username? Mr. Enigma?
Mr. Enigma, yeah, it's like the one guy.
I
who's
wonder
only playing.
how he's doing these days.
Probably in War Thunder.
He's probably dead.
But yeah, just experiencing
Jesus Christ!
Okay, Mark.
experiencing like going back to it, experiencing like a tournament or like something in a competitive like a professional competitive setting is like a refreshing change now and then. It's one thing I kind of miss doing because nowadays I'm usually
the
just playing
adrenaline.
solo games or something like, or if I am playing multiplayer, it's not like in a tournament setting that's like high stakes or decent rewards or something. It's just for the sake of playing against people,
Mm,
Damn, connection.
especially in a game that you like playing or like
oh,
that
for
you.
sure.
Mark, you're the last one.
I mean, you guys obviously know it's just really War Thunder, but it's only really during events, really, because I don't really have like the motivation to grind when there's nothing really happening. Yeah, I mean, no, it's very well. We just it's just more of a chore than a game at this point. To be real with you, it's just more of there's this tank, let's get it. Spend a
Feels
few
like a
days.
job at this point.
Gotta get all that
That's the
Wait,
thing.
nails.
so like, do you guys still take enjoyment out of it?
I mean,
Oh,
there are some. The thing is, every time we do the next update, they patch whatever the fuck we were having fun with, right? I mean, like
Mm,
first it was like this glitch where you can get out of bounds and just go on top of the cliff, and then you can just shoot everyone.
Yeah, it's a game
They
breaking
patched-
glitch. No shit.
mhm.
So you guys enjoyed exploits, okay?
Well, I mean, we can't really anymore. They've literally, I swear, it's not us, Amid, but it looks like every time we do it, they patch it up.
Well, they have
Yeah,
to.
exactly.
I mean, otherwise it would be unbalanced.
I don't know. It's just because the thing is, yeah, my job is literally on the computer like for 8 hours. So when I get home, I honestly just don't feel like going on and just playing whatever. I just want to go to sleep. So yeah, other than War Thunder, really.
Yeah,
I mean,
fair.
Okay, fair.
All right. This is my next and actually last question I've made for gaming.
Well,
so after
kind of
this, it will
second.
be intersections for different people. If you want to have other questions, we'll go into like I guess intermission / freelance questionnaires.
No,
Yeah.
wouldn't we go to the top 5 games?
Oh, you're right. After this, will be
right.
top 5. You're right.
I have not thought about it.
So
yeah, me neither.
this question is: if you decided to become a streamer tomorrow, which would be the first game you would stream?
Jesus.
Oh well,
Okay.
wait, specifically tomorrow?
Yeah.
You can't do
No.
God of War, EJ. No.
Yeah,
No
that's
God
what
of
I was
War,
gonna
buddy.
do. Because I already
Specifically
have
tomorrow.
I already have the setup, so I can like start recording on my PC and shit. So specifically tomorrow.
Why tomorrow? Why does that have to?
Well, I mean, it's just like
Just immediately.
immediately.
Just to respect
Soon, I
me.
guess.
like this is a hypothetical. Like if tomorrow you decided to start streaming, what game would you stream?
Oh well.
Mm.
I guess for me,
So, question: is it like a game that I should enjoy? Is it a game that I think would be more successful to like attract?
well,
more
that is your,
viewers?
Yeah,
that's
that's
your
what I was thinking
decision.
about.
I mean, do you want to be the hype
Oh.
beast? Do you want to enjoy? Like, do you want to follow trends and play Fortnite, or do you want to like play a game that you know will bomb in terms of views, but you would find personal satisfaction out of it? I mean, it just completely depends on like of all factors involved, right? All other things being equal. I would probably play old retro games for the sake of enjoyment.
Interesting.
Like I guess old Spyros or like I guess like old Resident Evils, things like that. Games that are harder to find people play nowadays. because I know for especially some of the games I liked, like old Silent Hill, not many people had playthroughs of that, or at least not many like I guess quality streamers, if that makes sense. I guess yeah. So I would love to be like a streamer or something who would like react and play through a game. Yeah, I would already know it, but I mean, I would also play it just to reminisce, I guess.
I think for me, like, because the thing with me is when I'm playing a video game that doesn't really involve like talking to others that much, I don't really talk all that much when I'm playing a video game. So it would be kind of hard to play a game that would be interesting for people to end up tuning into. So I think the only game that I would really want to play, because my thinking is like I want to do it from like an entertainment perspective. Like I want people to be entertained when I'm playing. So I think that kind of restricts me to horror because I feel like that's the only time I'm really talking a fuck ton. So
Oh my god.
yeah, I feel like it would have to be a horror game.
That's something I guess I'm fortunate enough not to have thought about because I mean I usually talk about a lot of things anyway. I'm a chatty little
Yeah.
fruitcake.
Yeah, typically I'm just like playing off you guys when I'm talking when we play. So yeah, it would probably have to be a horror game. So I guess like In Sound Mind or something.
He looked shook when I said that.
Fruitcake?
Yeah, he's like, what? What?
You are fruity, yeah.
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 Ignore the blue and red lights that turn into like a pink hue.
Yeah.
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 God, I don't know. I think I'll be the type to just play games that makes me talk. So I guess maybe more some multiplayer games. And if I'm just streaming by myself, probably just Overwatch. Play with people I know and then talk and just whatever. Respond to chat kind of shit.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you know what? One thing I would really want to do is like a what are they called? Like a not a meme stream, but like I
Just
guess
chatting.
like one of those things where they
Reddit
send you
reviews.
videos, like a reviewer. Yeah, like to just chill and then like watch people.
You basically a React channel, basically.
Well, I mean, I would do
YouTube
that,
videos.
but I would play games too. You know what I mean? Like I would play games.
So you
I
would
would
mix and
wanna
match
play.
of that, I guess, of just chatting and games.
Yeah.
Personally, I thought of it like from like a more realistic standpoint. Like if I actually started just streaming all of a sudden, like what would be like a game that's like easy to digest and something that I could like, talk over and like get people to know more about me. So I thought of, well, the first thing I thought was like Minecraft, but I think like more in line with what I'd like, I'd probably just play like Terraria or something, just
Yeah.
have like a new playthrough and just like take a casual and like
Oh, that's good.
It's something you can
talk.
kind of go brainless and you just
Yeah, just like
Yeah.
it's easy to understand. Like people know it, and like you can just like play it and like talk to people and like
I envision, yeah.
start yourself off as a streamer.
I envision like Power Wash would even because I know you like Power Wash.
Oh yeah, that might be good
Seems
as
like a
well.
good
Yeah,
game.
but that might be too like mundane. Like
Right.
you need something happening. Like
you need a bit of background.
This
Yeah.
is like literally, it's pretty repetitive.
Yeah, if
It's
you just have
Power
that, you're kind of forced to have to talk to your chat a lot more.
Yeah.
Having to like maybe even come up with things that to say, which might not be the best.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything really surprising when you're playing Power Wash. Whereas Terraria,
I didn't get that
Poggers!
Holy!
Hallowed key right after meeting.
because like with Terraria, at least there might be like some weird bug that happens, like that
You landing your shit.
sandworm that appeared in the jungle or something.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
That was good.
Yo, apparently that video has over like 1,000 views.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it had a lot of views. So I
Yeah.
was like, oh, damn. Dash, would yours still be Tycho, or do you think you would play another game?
Yeah, honestly, I was just thinking just Tycho because I mean, my YouTube channel is like all Tycho recordings, so I think I would just like just everyone would just listen to the songs that I play. Then
Like you wouldn't speak at all. It would just be you just like playing it basically.
yeah,
Actually,
probably just looking at chat as well. Then,
I might actually change my answer then, because because I'm not good at it actually, but I would want to play Guitar Hero.
Hey.
Nice.
Can EJ go to Guitar Hero as well? Can he just sing?
Oh yeah.
He'll be
No,
yeah,
God, no.
Oh
it'll
yeah.
be a two-parter. Yeah,
First
he'll be.
stream you do is just singing.
No,
That's-
fuck that.
Fireflies.
Like, if I was actually good, like a lot of Filipinos at singing,
But you
then,
are good,
No, I know I'm not.
man. Get some self-confidence.
At best, I'm mediocre.
I remember the first time I ever got exposed to him singing in Guitar Hero with Fireflies, and holy shit, that was the funniest shit
Oh,
ever. He had to try the master pitch too. Oh my god.
I don't know how it started. Deciding EJ would sing.
Oh, it was probably because I was just like sitting there watching you guys play Guitar Hero.
And
I
you-
didn't really have anything to do,
Yeah,
and
true.
I think probably at some point you probably did the singing, and
Me? I think I sang one song. Realized, fuck this, because I was trying to sing and play guitar. That's what I was doing. I was trying
and then,
both, but I couldn't. And then I think you stepped in. I think that's actually how it
Yeah.
happened.
because there are a decent amount of like guitar songs that you guys play that I really like, so I'm like, oh, okay.
You want to know what my favorite song for you to sing was?
Through the fires and the flames.
Let me hear you scream! And that was it for like the entire song.
Did I even have to say that? I don't think I did.
No,
You did.
You did.
Did it? Oh.
Yeah, I didn't think
There's
so.
no lyrics.
Yeah.
Man, that'd be easy. The easiest part to master. Just make sure you-
100%.
Imagine like an actual like band going out there, and then the singer just says that. That's it. Walks off
And
stage.
still playing like halfway.
Now that I think about it, if I was to become like a streamer or something, I don't know if I would want to play games, but at the same time, I would love to like react. But I know as a streamer, one thing I would also want to do is like watch a movie, and I know you can't do that as a streamer, really.
Not really.
Yeah, I mean
You-
that's why we
like-
do
like-
the.
Like
Yeah,
the only
basically,
Everyone's
yeah,
just
basically,
saying.
like Mark, basically the way we reacted, like with that video, that would be a perfect thing for me as a
I
streamer.
mean that's why I do it. So at least we have like such a thing at least.
I guess, yeah.
I mean, you can do watch-alongs of movies and stuff on as a streamer. You just literally play it, have a timer up, and ask
Yeah.
your chat
No,
to
yeah,
like,
that's the thing though.
get it on their own.
Oh.
And that's the only way to do it without
Yeah.
you know
What do you mean watch
breaching, like,
alongs?
No,
Like,
like,
you-
because
like,
you
you-
can't show the film, right? Because it's
you have a
copyrighted.
film, right?
Oh,
get the
like you
film,
would be like
tell your-
press
you tell
play
your
in 3
chat.
kind of thing.
What?
Yeah.
Like press play in 3. Kind of
Yeah,
thing?
yeah, you have a timer up, so like everyone
Oh.
syncs their movie or whatever at the same time, and then you know
Yeah.
you just react at the same time and watch.
I mean, yeah. I mean, some people would love that.
Why are you laughing? You're laughing.
EJ,
I know there
saw
was, I
that
know
shit.
something happened, but I missed it.
Oh. Yeah.
What did I do?
EJ's dad
No,
came back.
no.
Oh,
No,
okay.
Oh,
No, it wasn't my dad.
well,
It was
I've seen
dad.
2 dads so far, and
Yeah, double dad.
Uh,
So bad.
one thing I was gonna ask you, Jay. You say a lot of stuff, so I
Oh.
was wondering, do you think that you would
just
change?
immediately
Not
get
change.
So you would say all the same shit that you say now on
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah.
You're gonna get
Like,
banned
sure,
so
I wouldn't
fast.
get. I
Hey,
wouldn't. I
you're
wouldn't
stream
get.
the first day.
I
You're
wouldn't
getting
get monetized.
canceled.
I wouldn't get. Okay, look. I wouldn't get monetized for sure. But I
all
would.
the flack.
Dude,
bro.
I wouldn't get down. I wouldn't get like I guess like completely like my channel ripped kind of thing. I wouldn't get any monetization, but I think I could like because there's so many YouTubers I watched. I would just like negate that with like a sponsorship. You know what I mean? Like Manscaped or something like that. And even then, you know they're making like
negating
50K
it
for
with a
those things.
sponsorship does not help. It does not help.
yeah,
It does.
It
I
does.
mean,
It depends on how much they're paying you.
yeah, because
That's,
I mean,
that's if you get sponsored in the first place.
Yeah,
If you're
yeah,
controversial, then
Getting sponsored is
yeah, you need to be high up to
Jay,
get sponsored.
'cause I- yeah,
what's gonna be his streamer name?
deep dish pizza.
Really?
No.
That's
I
what
don't
you're
know.
sticking with?
No.
Bach Ministry.
It's not Jitler.
It seems like
Well,
in the first
no.
place is already a fucking.
Because
Red
then,
flag.
because
People know
then
that
the
your
age-long
content's already
question.
questionable, so
Yeah, that's
it's
what I was
not gonna be a
thinking. Like,
surprise when you start talking.
yeah, it's not necessarily surprising.
Yeah,
So
but the age-long question when you become a YouTuber is like, what does your name mean? And I'll just be like, oh, it sounds like Hitler. It's kind
I
of
mean, it'll be on brand, yeah.
lackluster. No, not what? Would I be a Nazi? Is that what you're saying?
No, just with your crude jokes. That's what I mean.
Terraria Nazi?
no, you just say you're German. You don't explain it further.
Just be the
yeah,
first
that would
Nazi
just
streamer.
Zom-
immediately offend every German. Already negate an entire demographic. Perfect.
I think you're going to negate a lot of demographics.
I think you just negate like an audience in general.
There will be plenty of people who would appreciate me. I mean, you guys do.
Honestly, I don't know why we put up with you.
Or is that genuine honesty? Or do you actually know? Because I think you know. Jimmy, which game did you say?
I feel like Terraria or something.
Oh, right, Terraria. Okay.
Although,
Oh,
in retrospect, after thinking about it, I might regret that because I've seen quite a few like Terraria and like Minecraft streams, and they are one of by far the most backseated games of all time.
Oh,
Like people just tell you like do this, do that, do it this way, do it that way, and
Right.
I feel like if I actually started streaming with that game, that would be way too annoying. So
Right.
yeah.
Hamid.
The thing is, I'm not good at narrating, and I'm not too talkative either. So
Maybe a strategy game then?
yeah, but come on, that's not interesting. Who would even bother watching that?
Well, you'd be surprised.
Yeah.
There's an
Yeah,
audience
you're
for
one of those like
everything.
niche streamers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so,
Yeah.
but I feel like I want to try something unique.
Different?
oh yeah.
I mean, there's
Okay. I'm honestly not sure what game I will stream, but I think maybe I know the way I would try to stream it.
Oh, okay.
What I would
Okay.
do is, like, you know how VTubers have their avatar thing, right?
VTubers, yeah.
Like, yeah, I think I would probably try something like that.
Oh
Just to
God,
spice
Hamid
things
as
up.
a
Let's go.
VTuber.
I thought about that too,
That's not-
actually.
That's
I
not
did think
acceptable.
about
That's an interesting thought. Yeah.
Yeah, very interesting.
Because I feel like, oh, this is another question. Then I guess this will be like a quick yes or no for everybody. If you did start as a YouTuber or a streamer, would you be
Ooh.
anonymous at first?
Oh, it's kind of hard when someone already. Mark has videos of all of us and shit. It's so easy to connect all of us together. But
Yeah.
if you're saying like
That's
start
really-
fresh, like no YouTube
But I think-
presence at all.
Yeah.
Because I think JJ's kind of thinking like, because in the scenario where we started actually taking this seriously, I'd probably just start a new channel and like go from there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
use
of
anything that has our faces and stuff. So
Yeah.
Mm.
But like you can't really connect the dots other than the voice
Yeah.
itself.
right, exactly.
I feel like to connect the dots, you have to go through so many videos, though.
Well, you would
Dude,
have
Shaka
to
has
be
so
Well,
much
you have
time,
to
though.
find the channel.
You would
and,
have
like,
to.
Yeah.
I mean, no offense, Mark, but your channel's not like huge or anything. So it's like
Nah, I wasn't intending it to be huge. I just
Yeah.
uploaded the music videos back in the day, and the World of Tanks video that got millions of
Yeah.
views. It was just it's
Mhm.
one of those one-hit wonder channels
I'm just
where
hoping-
like 3 or 4.
No, but you have like 3 or 4.
Yeah, you're like 3 or 4 videos that are like millions of views, right?
Well, I mean, that's what the thing is. I thought that was gonna be like my strategy: do the music videos and then go into like gameplay. But
no.
no, I don't know. It's
Your strategy was doing drawing videos.
oh man, I thought you guys wouldn't even mention that.
The
Okay,
Lego Titanic.
what?
Or no, that Lego action.
Lego.
I never did anything with Lego.
What?
The cardboard.
Or cardboard.
Cardboard,
You're right.
yeah,
My
yeah.
bad. Cardboard.
Hey, it has 100,000 views for some reason.
Yeah.
So what? Am I
What
next?
would you say your favorite video is on your channel then?
My favorite video?
Yeah.
Okay, it's gotta be between the two cinematic videos. The
Fury.
no, not the Fury. No, to be honest, that was more of like a joke video against the World of Tanks community. I never really intended it. I know Rab for sure. Rab, It's the music video where like the turret matches with the music audio.
Oh, that one?
Yeah,
yeah.
that's my favorite one because
Is
like
that- oh,
it's the one with 6.9 million views. It's
you know what? Is that the one with the German
Nice
soldier
number.
with the turretless?
Yeah.
The German soldier, the turretless. The tanks exploded. It's on fire. He like presses a forward switch, and that drives
one-
him.
I like too, but that's like the second most popular one. The first one I'm talking about is like it's the
Is that the one with the plane with like the picture floating down into the water?
first. No, yeah, you keep mentioning the first video. That's the first video.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the first one. But it still has like what 6.3 million, I think, something like that. They both have like 6 million plus. I mean, I can't count anymore, so I don't know. The thing is, I thought I was gonna make a profit that way, but obviously it's copyrighted music, so you can't really do anything about it. It's their property.
Mhm. Patty,
What's up?
streamer, first game.
Didn't you already
Yeah, I already said it.
He said Overwatch. It's Rav, right?
Oh, he must have asked
Rav
first
lost.
then. Okay, yeah. Rav is the lowest.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't really play that many games anyway.
Would it even be a game, or would you do something else if you were a streamer?
I don't know, man. Like the best I could think of is I guess like it's like play like OSU games with like other like the chat. I guess that's all I can really think of.
Hmm.
Because like I mean I don't know.
Reacting to Canucks games.
No. My reactions
Oh,
are very
sports analyst. Ooh.
Oh God, no.
Twitch. Oh.
Nux
Hmm.
review.
No, I don't know that much.
Yeah, still there. Still
It's
there.
November.
Oh, yo, guys, I failed by the way, so I can't participate anymore.
I failed on the
I mean,
first.
who really tries?
Oh, really?
I made an effort to fail 01.
Okay.
First second
I
of
was about to say
no.
the same thing, dude.
he like holds it. Into the...
Yeah. I was like, oh, come on.
He has a countdown timer.
The second after Halloween. Oh.
That's why my ceiling is all messed. It's just dried cum.
That's all
Wow.
popcorn ceiling.
Oh my god,
That gives a
no.
whole new meaning to popcorn ceilings. Jeez, I'm never looking at it the
Right.
same now.
Or stucco is the older version of popcorn ceiling.
Good old stucco.
My old place and my dad's. I remember this. I don't know why, but because our roofs were stucco or like popcorn, I guess more. What my sister did. I don't know how she did it, but she like got Play-Doh on the ceiling and it got stuck there.
Oh
That
my
reminds me. That
god.
reminds me.
Like stuck there
Hey,
forever.
Rav, is it still there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they kept that section of the ceiling.
Even when they throw it, it's still there. The Play-Doh when they throw
Oh
it.
my god.
Like you thought the magic card tricks was impressive shit. No, the fucking Play-Doh on the fucking roof. That's real shit. That's real
Oh,
shit right
boy.
there.
How can we do
That card
anymore?
is still there in the gym, right?
I don't fucking know.
Oh no.
I would assume so.
I mean, who's
Did it ever like fall down in grade 7?
Okay, EJ, but the thing is, the school went through like a major renovation, so they probably
No,
like.
but they didn't change the gym.
I don't
They
know.
only
Yeah.
changed
But yeah, have you seen the inside of the gym? It could be different. Who knows? Really.
Maybe I
has
doubt it.
any one of us like seen the inside? Like
Maybe
We've
DJ
only been on
because of his
top of the
siblings?
except
gym.
from like not
No,
from the
no, we're
outside.
talking about Cook.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Jay. Remember when we went to McNeil? There's like portables now. It's so weird.
yeah. That is strange.
Oh, really?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, where
Yeah.
are they?
Whoa.
Where are they?
I guess
Henry.
Look at the Halloween video.
The side where the rock is. The side where the rock is. The
Where you
side
take
where the
your
rock is.
toilet,
there,
huh?
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they do.
The big fat toilet on the big fat rock, huh?
That's another thing, Mark. I really hope Cringe Critic Club doesn't pop off because there's so much like incriminating shit.
We have said so
Stop
much.
signs.
Oh,
Everyone, especially myself. I feel like I get like
Yeah,
50
G,
years.
that's the thing, Jay. You claim you want to really become like a major VTuber. Once they see Cringe Critic, we're done.
No, I think I will help.
If he's the VTuber, then
If it's a brand to whatever I do, which is whatever I do, because I wouldn't like fake and like fake it. You know what I mean?
That's why I'm scared if I one day get an Oscar. Everyone's gonna just like search my past and
Mark
yes,
and Dell,
yes.
who's that?
Oscar.
Fuck. I'd rather get slapped by Will Smith than get backlogged.
Kinky.
that's hot.
That's
That's
hot. That's a good one.
Oh my god.
I need to get good boy points too for like people who really make me laugh.
You're gonna give yourself good boy points.
boy points.
Yeah,
No.
half of them are gonna go to yourself.
Like,
No, I
oh,
don't.
that made me giggle.
I'm
I'm gonna make
excluded
that.
from this. I'm excluded from this competition. That'd be unfair.
I don't think anyone actually answered the question, would you want to be anonymous or not?
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
probably at first.
Oh.
At first, I think I actually would too.
Yeah,
I think I
same.
would do it just for the fun of
I
it.
want to be anonymous.
But would I want to stay anonymous? I think not. I would like eventually wait for like a landmark, like a million or
Big
something.
face reveal. You're gonna be like Dream, bro.
Because then it would be a content then too.
Bro, I would love Hamid's. It would just be the tape.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
that's
the
the guys
tape.
real.
That's
Oh yeah.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
And then there would be like a bunch of compilations of him just
No,
and then closing it.
No, his face reveal would literally be like a 2-second clip,
I-
of just like
I could imagine like if Hamid actually was a streamer and did that, like the amount of memes that would
Oh, yeah.
generate.
yeah,
Like that's
Oh,
perfect like meme material.
like
That
teasing
would be
teasing a
perfect.
face reveal. Yeah,
No, just like the opening, like you could like like green screen
You know what,
something.
like-
Like,
Yeah, like the
microwave
gift
dinners,
blank,
just
so
like
that
this.
Whoa.
it's coming into existence.
like a meme. Yeah, like something like a curtain would go and you would just see him on the other side like buffling with it, all white and blurred.
Imagine if he like splits it up into like 3 different streams. So like the first stream is just his like chin to his like lips.
Ew!
It's
It's just the
here.
mustache reveal.
No.
I vaguely remember a streamer did something like that where they like
Really?
like for $500,000 they showed half a picture of their face, like the bottom half or something.
yeah.
Yeah,
What?
right.
Really?
Someone did that. I don't know who, but that is very vague because I remember like the second time they also sent the bottom or something. Was it Swagger Souls?
No, Striker never did anything. I mean, he does the mask, so you can see his eyes.
Yeah.
And then he did the face reveal thing where like he did a bunch of like pictures and say that one of them was him stuff.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who remembers that vague face reveal, but that was an interesting one.
Yeah, I do remember that.
I guess we got everyone's answer from the anonymous thing. I guess we're going into the first and last question. Let's go into our top 5 games. I have 6 at the moment, so I actually have to
Holy
like.
shit! I can only think of like 2, bro.
Yes. Same.
I could go right now if you want.
Okay,
Yeah,
go then.
Sure. Rip it.
I'm expecting God of War Ragnarok to knock one of
Hey,
these.
EJ, can you?
Not gonna lie.
Does games count where you haven't played it yet? Come on.
Like I don't. It's not in the list yet, but
Okay.
I'm expecting it to knock out one of these games. So do you want them in a specific order, Jay, or just
Not like first is best kind of thing. I just want to
Oh,
think of
good.
5. It would be too difficult if
Yeah.
first was best,
okay?
because like you like different games for different reasons.
Yeah. So one of them is Hades. So
Yeah.
Hades,
sure.
like I love that game so much. The story is amazing. Music's fucking fantastic. Bullet hell roguelike. Like I could go on and on about that game. And yeah, I don't know. God of War 2018 is on there. Honestly, I'm surprised how much I like that game. Because like I already watched a playthrough of it, so I was expecting to just be like, "Oh, okay, this is the same game that I watched."
But
But
the game like that too.
yeah, so I was expecting not to like it as much, but it was still like a fucking masterpiece. Another game that I didn't know that I was gonna like was Hollow Knight. I loved the hell out of that game, but like when Gohan first like was trying to get me into it, I was like, okay, I'll play it, but I don't think I'm gonna like it. And then I just kept playing it and playing it. I was like, oh shit, this is really fucking good. This is a recent one that I finished. Ghost of Tsushima. That game is fucking like if you want to look at a game and like in terms of like its visuals, that is a cinematic masterpiece. Like I can't compare any of these other games visually to it. And then like story is amazing too. Gameplay is okay. Like it's pretty decent. and then music's so good. And then last one's Fire Emblem Three Houses. That's more so just like for character interactions. I really love like talking to people, seeing what the dialogue is, and like compelling characters. Compelling characters are what get me in a story, especially like with animes and stuff. So, Three Houses has like a bunch of compelling characters, and you get to learn a bunch of their different journeys. So, yeah.
Nice.
God, I really have to knock one of these off, but I really don't know which one I can knock. I'll knock off that one. No.
We just do top 6. We're not gonna. It doesn't matter.
All right, fine.
No, it does. It has to be.
I have like
Yeah,
for
you'll
me,
get
I
half the
have
points.
I have a list of like the 5 games, and then I have like a couple of honorable mentions. That's
Yeah, you
what
can
I
do
did.
that. Yeah.
Saving Worlds is an honorable mention.
I mentioned this as like the game that I want to up like as an upcoming. This is like the original, the Silent Hill 3. I also mentioned Resident Evil 4 as my like nostalgia game. Soma, actually, and that's the one AJ that I mentioned that I have watched a playthrough of it, and somehow I still played it myself and like still love the game so much that I consider it a top 5. Spyro, like the Spyro dragon. And
what else would it be?
Oh, really? Really now?
Spyro, the
You
shooter
spiral into
game.
depression, yeah.
no, I mean I'm just a young.
Depression walk?
Yeah, sure. And I want to say that Dark Souls is a series, but if I had to pick one, it would literally just be stuck between 2 or 3. And that's
Well, I don't know what Jimmy's gonna choose.
I really like 2 because of the dual wield. I really wish they like 3 continue that dual wielding thing.
Yeah.
Does Elden Ring or no?
I think
Oh,
I feel like
really?
I've heard. Oh, really?
Oh no, there is. Yeah.
With like select weapons, or just there is?
Yeah, like certain weapons of the same type you can like dual wield, and you can like it has like
Special.
special
attack.
moves.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
makes me excited. But I know I don't even want to look at buying that game because I'd be like, look, if I buy this, I have to do what EJ's doing and take a week off.
Yeah.
And the 6th game, I guess, a game none of you even know, and it's called Goblin Commander.
Oh my god,
Oh,
you
no.
mentioned that one.
It's a childhood game of mine from the PS2 era that is like
Oh.
unbridled in terms of how much I enjoyed the game.
Oh wait, this was one of the games that we saw in the like one of the video game things, right? Was it? Or you guessed it at least.
Yeah, you talked about it when we're doing that. Yeah.
Like guess that game kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
We never got it, but
Oh no,
it was
it
a
wasn't one of
guess.
them. You just mentioned it, and we were like, "What the hell is that game?"
But yeah, that's a lovely game that I would play it again if it was only on PS2. Does anyone else have 5, or I'd even take the top 3?
I'll take. I think I got my 5. I'll write it down. I think first one. I think Spider-Man, the 2018 Spider-Man, is fucking
so fucking good.
One of the best story games I've ever played. This is fucking insane. I mean, I need to play a lot more games, but Spider-Man is just something that it was. It's why I honestly started slowly getting more into superhero stuff and other nerdy stuff. Before I was only exposed to like Batman games and stuff, but Spider-Man is something that just makes me, because the story of him having to balance between his, I guess, superhero life and personal life and stuff and everything. It's really nice, and the gameplay is good. It's so fucking fun. I want to say the whole Arkham Batman series, but if I have to choose one, probably the 4th one. It was 2015 Batman Arkham Knight. That game, for when it came out in 2015, is probably in its prime, one of the best graphics during that time. I don't know if you guys like seen the gameplay in like from
I've
2015.
seen like the clips you've shown me for the stuff.
The graphics are insane for such a old game, and the story's not the best. I think other games have better stories, but overall the gameplay I just love it a lot more. And then there's 2/3 multiplayer games. I think Valorant and Overwatch is definitely a game that gives me the thrill. But then again, there are also times where I get very fucking mad from it. But I think overall, it really helps in me bonding with people. So, like, playing those games and just bonding with people is really nice. And then again, if I can choose the whole series, Monster Hunter World, it's partly because of nostalgia, and everything else is just, again, it's the thrill of fighting, big ass monsters, kind of like Shadow Colossus, like fighting big ass monsters and stuff. And
fuck!
Yeah.
Number 7.
As soon as you said Shadow of the Colossus, I was like, oh, wait, that's JJ's favorite game.
How did that not come up to mind?
But yeah, like,
I will knock something up for sure.
just fighting big monsters with my friends and stuff, and there's so many varieties of weapons and everything. It's fun. But yeah,
I'm pissed off now.
Yeah.
Literally, that would be at least top 2 games. How did I not think of that? I don't know. Maybe it's like I think about it too much that it was just like, yeah, it's there, but it wasn't. Anyone else have anything ready, or should I guess just pick a
wait,
name?
is there daylight savings?
Yes, there is.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, we're getting an extra hour.
Yep.
Word.
I get one more hour of weekend. Yay.
Hooray.
What day is it?
Saturday.
Tomorrow's Sunday.
It's technically Sunday because it switches at what, 1 or 2?
2, I think.
Does it go back or forward?
We're getting an extra hour, so it goes back.
Yeah.
Okay. Jimmy, you were gonna go, right?
Jimmy.
Yeah.
I actually would love to hear this because your games seem to usually resonate with me. So
I'm pretty sure I like mentioned all of these in our first episode at one point. But like, I mean, I can't really like group them like top 5. I more so just looked at them like best out of a certain genre. So like for me, like of all time, I guess my favorite is just Terraria. It's just like, it's a game I've played for a long time, and it's like infinitely replayable, and it's just it's a game that's got like a lot of I don't know how to say it, like it's gotten a lot of good like attention, I guess, from the devs. Like they didn't abandon it or anything, like they kept adding to it. Like it's one of the most like like just long running like but still like active games that are being like developed, I guess. Yeah, so that's my like just of all time favorite. And then I guess I'll say like Soma, right? You mentioned that. That's like my favorite horror game. That like it's so much more than just a horror game to me. It's just like it's so much more than traditional horror because like, it's got like the theme that is really like it makes you think. And the story is like surprisingly really like good for something that's just a horror game, I guess.
Right.
And then my favorite, I guess, story game is Metro Exodus. I kind of realized this like more recently after I played through it like again. But that game is like the story is something I wouldn't really expect from a game like that. But like I'll say like when the story hits, it hits, and it's the only game I can recall that's made me like cry. So it's definitely up there, yeah.
the ending and the DLC definitely was gut wrenching for me too.
Yeah. So playing it a second time was when I got to the end, it was painful for sure.
Interesting.
My favorite. I feel like this is just a category of its own. My favorite Souls game, is probably Sekiro.
Overall,
Like,
everything, including Elden Ring.
And
yeah,
Souls 3?
including all of them. Yeah, ever since I played it, it's been my favorite Souls game because it's just aesthetic, the gameplay. It's all like so like well made, and it feels just great to play it. And like well, I don't want to like brag, but like know what you're doing, I guess. Like when you get the boss fights down and like it just feels so nice. It's completely different from like the regular Souls games, the way the game plays, yeah. And then I guess the last one is just my favorite puzzle game is The Witness. That one,
Ooh.
Right.
yeah, that one caught me by surprise, to be honest, because I kind of just got interested in it because it looked kind of cool, I guess. But
Yeah.
after I played it, I didn't realize how like good the whole game was like overall. Like design, like visually, it looked like it really like it was super simple the way the game looks, but it looked so
Yeah.
good. And the puzzles, like they're so the concept of every puzzle is so simple, but it's so well executed, and it gets to a certain level, like it becomes so hard, but like yet the original concept of it is still so like basic, and I just love how they did that.
Yeah.
And the overall tone, it's like when you get to the ending, it's I mean, I'm not gonna say anything, but like it makes you feel really like it's kind of like a philosophical game almost, because there's a
Oh.
lot of like really deep thoughts and like quotes from
That's
like
nice.
books and like movies and stuff that are really like that really make you like think about like just I guess life. So yeah, that game was a joy to play.
Another honorable mention that I remembered from you talking about that game, Witness, was Cry of Fear, or not Cry of Fear, Layers of Fear.
Oh
Oh, that game.
yeah, the Layers of Fear was pretty good, but I don't know, it just doesn't compare to like something like Soma, where the story is just
Oh yeah, no, it's so much definitely like much better, but it was like that's what I
yeah,
mean, honorable mention.
yeah.
Um, Hamid, anything?
I think I'll take a bad boy token for this question.
Okay,
you
maybe
you
it
you
should be
came into
maybe
the
that should
podcast and you're like, yeah, okay, and then dude, you think shit, man.
maybe we should do that, like bad boy tokens if you can't get an answer.
Yeah, I told you,
Oh
personal questions,
no.
dude.
To be fair, I feel like Hamid
No.
played like the least games out of all of us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no, I understand that. Yeah,
Jesus.
What?
he's
I
not
didn't know
here.
no. Okay.
What?
I didn't know the Witness was $43.99 on just regular price. What the fuck?
Oh
Fifteen
yeah,
QA.
I think
dude.
I wish list that game.
The Witness is actually like, I think the devs set the play time of it. Like, if you really like
Yeah, it's
didn't
on the
like
wish list.
use any hints or anything, it's like 80 hours or something.
Hell,
Jesus.
love that.
Yeah. So, so
Because because I like when you were talking about it, and you said like you weren't really kind of drawn to it at first. You kind of just like saw the art style and you're like, oh, this looks pretty interesting.
mhm.
I remember that's exactly how I saw The Witness as well. I haven't like fully gone through a playthrough of it, but I remember like the art style is what drew me in, and then when I played, I was like the I don't know how long I played it, probably like an hour or two. I was like, these puzzles are really good, and like they were fucking with my mind at times. But yeah, I remember it being really good.
Shield.
Was that?
The question. Do you have one or no?
I mean, first one you know already.
Guitar Hero,
Sec-
nice.
yeah, that would be one as well. I mean,
Mhm.
well, of course, Tycho. One,
Right. Of
two.
course.
I was thinking like Super Mario Brothers series. This one.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Very
Yeah.
64.
Three. I think Ravnos, maybe Junifum is one.
Really? Oh wow,
I
nice.
think
Okay.
I really like that game.
Yeah, for sure. It's really fun.
hmm And yeah, I have nothing else for like 4 and 5. As I
Three
count.
is more than enough.
Mhm.
Yeah, Hamid, three is more than
Um,
enough.
Mark.
Okay. Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay.
No, dude. Okay, first one, Burnout Legends. I mean, the fucking
Oh wow.
soundtracks in that game,
Okay.
it's fan-fucking-tastic. I was re-listening to it on the train. It gives me like an adrenaline rush that I haven't experienced in like a decade. And Rav, remember trailer crashes when the fucking
Oh
we
yeah.
use the formula cars, goes up a ramp and then explodes, and then the weird camera angles with all the fucking cars coming through the alleyway. That's like
And you
some.
can you can steer your destroyed car around.
Yes.
Like, how does that even work, dude?
And then it's delayed, and then there's still more over here. That gets me.
Oh, look at this bus! It's not gonna move at all.
Oh, the bus is gonna collide into the fucking. Oh my god, it's just. I just
It's
love
so
Burnout Legends. Second one, EJ, Pokemon Black and White. I know.
Oh, black and white, really?
Yeah, Black and White. I wanted to say Platinum and Diamond Gen 4, but
That's what
to
I
be
was. Yeah, I
honest,
was like said that.
with Diamond, I was more of I don't know what the fuck I was doing. You literally stole my starter from the start, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm stuck with this fucking.
No, Mark, we did that. You did that on an R4.
No, Diamond.
That wasn't your first playthrough.
No, Diamond. That
No,
Diamond, right?
There's no way.
You gave me Diamond, dude, for a Christmas gift.
No. What I'm saying is because the Maradictula thing that was
No,
what was it? A Quagsire for like a Chimchar, right?
it wasn't on an R4 because if it did, I would still have that Quagsire by now.
There's no way. There's no way I would have. There's
Okay.
There's
EJ,
no
if
way
it's-
I would have stolen your starter just right
No,
from
you-
the very start.
you did,
on your
dude,
first
because
playthrough.
if I had that Pokemon, it'd still be in my save file because with R4s, right? You can just take out the micro SD card and transfer the files. With the actual DS cards, you can't. It's lost. It was the first Pokemon Diamond, dude. It's not the R4 version. It is, dude. I'm telling you.
No, because I never played a playthrough with with two starters.
Well, I
At the
don't
same
know what the fuck the fucking Chimchar is. It's gone. Well, it was gone last time I checked it. I don't know. It's not an R. Like,
Are you sure you didn't? Are you sure you didn't have Pearl or something?
No, that was my sister who had Pearl.
Yeah, but you didn't play through Pearl.
No, I just replayed through Diamond on the R4. But that was just EJ. That was just to give you level 100 Pokemons because I had that rare candy glitch or because of,
off the top of my head, I could probably name my team.
I don't know, dude.
And it didn't have an Infernape.
I mean, we'll see once I get the DS to is that a thing to see DS to USB adapters? Because I want to buy something like that so that I can actually transfer my original save files. Is that a thing?
Oh, I think.
Is it? It is.
You want your DS cart and then you.
Yeah, and into a USB and then just literally drag all the save files and stuff. That has to be a thing, right? Because that's how they would have got the files for.
No,
emulators?
some people use home modded 3DSs now.
Oh, that's a
for
thing?
their save files.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guess we'll find out, EJ, once I eventually recover it.
Yep.
Because
Yeah.
just thinking logically, if I had a Chimchar from the start of my playthrough, there's no way I wouldn't have added it to my team. So
I was just lost
know.
because the Meredicta wasn't following the moves I wanted it to do, right? Because it was at level
and
20 or whatever.
didn't we get the games around the same time? Why would I have a
You gave it to me 1 year after its release because I remember getting it in Christmas 2008. Yeah, I know. It might seem like we got it at the same time. We didn't. You were the one who introduced me to it. All right. Third game, God of War, Ghost of Sparta. Specifically, Ghost of Sparta. I wanted to say 3, but Ghost of Sparta because Kratos actually had before the newer games. He actually had a compassion for his brother. Well, before you know what happened in Ghost of Sparta, right? He tried to save his brother.
Yes. Yeah. I remember the story because I remember watching because I wasn't really into God of War before, so when I ended up watching a full playthrough of the 2018 one, I ended up watching history of God of War type thing.
Oh, I see. Because before then, Kratos just did not give a shit about anyone. He would just kill without reason.
Well, after 2, I mean that was 3 as well.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. In the original ones, before he had his, or before he went to Thor's world, and then 4 is War Thunder. Obviously, I spent literally 7 years at this point on and off playing that game. So
Jesus.
yeah. And last one,
Blitz.
GTA 5.
Oh my
Yeah.
Mm.
It's honestly it's the best series we played. Like I know we keep saying it, but it really is
Word.
hands down. I've never had so much fun playing a game with you guys.
Have you ever actually played like the regular like single player or like
No,
story?
that's the thing. I just don't. I don't have time. I mean, I want to, but like,
Yeah.
Because the story, or
I know the
from what I
story's good.
remember, like the story or like the gameplay is actually really good.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, I
from-
know it is. I know it is, but I don't know. I just have. I just like it when we guys just fucking fit as much cars into the truck as possible.
yeah, no, the stupid shit's way more fun.
Stupid
But
shit's where it's at.
yeah,
Yeah, that's my top 5.
Alright.
Is that everyone?
Yeah.
Is it?
JJ's about to fall asleep.
No, I'm just getting cozy.
Yeah, he's tired with these Pokemon
Wait,
games.
Rav, did you say yours?
I don't think Rav, have you?
Did you
Have
see
you done
your
the
top
list?
5?
Oh no, I didn't. Let me see here.
Just started thinking about it.
I mean, okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's one of them is also Pokemon, but I'm not gonna go into that way too much. It's Pokemon Sapphire. I mean, I played that a lot as a kid.
Mhm. Yeah.
And then I guess obviously like Terraria as well and Minecraft. Um, okay. Before I get into those, also Drawd is one of them. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it to you times.
Okay. Yep.
Like,
Draw.
Oh
yeah,
god.
Dash knows. Yeah, that really that
Pieces.
very underrated puzzle game that I play a lot. And
It's
I
the
don't
one
know.
with
You
four
know,
questions,
you know
right?
how,
Is it the one that was it the one with like 4 questions? I forgot.
No, that's Impossible Quiz.
Oh,
Yo!
That was that
Oh
one.
my
Rav's
God.
Impossible Quiz is one of my favorite games, guys. I never got shit right, but
Anyways.
you know.
he like posted it on Facebook and was like,
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
dude.
yo, the
Facebook
Facebook
bros.
days are really hype.
Yeah, they were. But anyways, yeah. So I don't know if I don't know if you remember like the layout of Drought. It's like looking down like bird's eye view, right? And then you know in Terraria it's like side views, right? And then you
Yeah.
know how Minecraft it's like
3D.
3D, right? That's basically like the 3 views like when you design a building in like in architecture. So I guess like Drought,
Oh,
Minecraft,
that's
Terraria,
cool.
like yeah, those 3 games they kind of like made the foundation of like how I like designing, I guess, because like in Drought you can also make your own levels too, and it's like floor plan design, right? Then Terraria you've seen some of my buildings, it's like side view, and then yeah, Minecraft is 3D. So I guess yeah, those 3 kind of combine. And then I guess for the last one, I'm not really sure. I mean, I guess I could say Osu, but it's kind of lame to be honest. But yeah, I mean, I'll probably just say Osu, just because I mean, like I already made a lot of new friends through Osu, and it's like being able to like map any song you like is pretty fun too. And
Yeah.
you know, I like designing things, so I mean, I guess that's a safe choice for me, I guess. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else. Then yeah. Yeah.
I guess another very close honorable mention is Blitz.
Yeah,
But
I was
I
thinking
mean,
about saying Blitz also, but
but I don't know. I mean, I have too many.
I-
I have too much hours to not think of it as a favorite game. But
yeah, same, to be
I
honest.
don't know if I would put it up there because like yes, I had a lot of fun hours in it, but it wasn't like the funnest. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Because
agree.
like, because for me with Blitz, it's like half of the time I was having like a blast, and then half of the time I was raging.
Like,
So it was
yeah,
like,
I think I was
just add on to
raging.
that?
I was just the thing is, whenever I was raging, I would go to my KV2 and just derp someone and feel absolutely like refreshed.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
after I hit that 900 damage before they nerfed it, like nerfed the pen, it was good.
Damn.
I'll just add on to that, Jay. But like, I mean, that's why I like War Thunder better. I know it's like whatever. Who cares? It's the same thing. But like, I just like the main attention to War Thunder for me. It's the playing part really, because like to be real, I was never really good with tanks. It I don't know. I just never. it's a bit too slow paced for me. But with planes going at Mach 1, getting missiles, shooting down other planes, the adrenaline, it's like similar to Burnout because like everything's so fast, everything's so rushed. I don't know. That's just like a small tad. I just wanted to add, but yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, makes sense.
it's more of a on I guess reflect like reactive over strategy kind of context.
Yeah,
Which,
because like
yeah.
when you're in a fucking Doom Turtle going at 2 miles an hour, it's just it's fucking
Well,
getting to the battlefield gets fucking boring,
but to be good in a Doom Turtle takes excessive strategy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the thing. It takes time as well.
Well, time, yeah.
Oh.
But strategy and time can't be like the same. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because it like maybe this is because I played Blitz first, or way more Blitz than I did with War Thunder. But like that's why I ended up enjoying Blitz more, was because it was more like strategy based. And like with War Thunder, it was kind of like a bit of a shock to me that like armor
It's all
was like
model based.
way,
It's all model based. It's not HP
yeah,
based.
armor was like way different, and like I couldn't really understand parts of it. I don't know.
I mean, I was just into the planes for the longest time. So,
Mm.
and I don't know if you guys are like into like
Yeah,
that.
I never ended up really getting into the planes. I
Yeah.
probably played like maybe once or twice.
It just goes into the aviation stuff.
What was that?
What was it?
Gaming. Oh, Jimmy, those are what I was talking about earlier when it's just the two of us.
Oh,
That's the notification I got.
that's
like,
what that is.
Express yourself, yeah.
Oh,
I just saw that. I like hovered over something. I was like, what the hell is that?
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Oh shit! I turned up my DPI.
What else was? I was gonna say something.
Okay. Anyways. Wait, Jay, so is that all the questions then?
Yeah, that is all of my questions. Does anyone
Okay,
else have any
yeah,
questions or
I was
any
gonna say,
repos?
because I thought of a question during it. What are your guys' like
Ooh.
gaming guilty pleasures?
Mm.
Like a game that you know is bad
Oh.
in the public eye, but you love playing it
Oh.
anyways.
Osu.
Well, right.
Wait, is Osu really bad in the?
No, I don't think it's bad. I think it has a bad stigma of like the people who play it, maybe.
Oh, people who play it?
Like overly tryhards, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. Like when I was in BCIT, like some people low key bullied me for playing Osu. So
What
that's
the
just why
fuck?
bruh.
I don't know. I don't know. That's just what happened.
Wait, Rav,
So,
I have a question for
So
Osu.
stupid.
yeah. So,
I don't know if it's the main point, but there's like a lot of like anime pictures like in the game. I don't know if that's like the main like or that's like a DLC thing. I don't know if that's like is it?
I don't know. It's just I don't know. I'm not sure why like a lot of like because like most of the songs in Osu right are like Japanese.
Oh,
and stuff
okay,
like
they
that.
are. Okay, I didn't know that.
That's
I just
basically
thought.
why you always see like anime girl.
Oh
pictures or
yeah,
whatever, right?
I
Well,
didn't realize that.
obviously
I
it's more than that. There's always there's like it's actually more diverse than that.
yeah, no,
There's a lot
that's
of
what I
women.
was. Yeah, I was asking. Yeah, because
but it's just
that's like a
80% of
stigma
the
in
song.
terms of like what I know about.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
In terms of guilty pleasure, you're not meaning like sexual, right?
What? No, I said
You
gaming.
know what
No,
guilty
pleasure.
pleasure even is?
Yeah, I know. But
I
I
mean-
don't know. But
He
like,
literally-
is it
like-
personal? I mean, this is like,
Yeah,
is
you
it
got the
personal
Hitler sex
satisfaction
stigma.
entirely, or is it
So
just
he literally-
like that you're
Rob,
like a
I have
game that
one,
most
but
people
it's
don't?
so bad. You're
Oh
gonna
my
like hate me
God.
for saying this.
What?
Rob, remember in GTA San Andreas, the two characters, if you're multiplaying, you can actually
Oh
kiss
my
each
God.
other.
Why do you
Right. Yeah.
like make out?
You still remember that shit?
Yeah,
It's like
I remember you
Tommy.
playing it.
Me and Tommy used to play San Andreas in his place, and he trolled me by making his character kiss mine. So I just dragged it out to you.
Goddamn
For like
Pinoy
this
boys.
stupid reason.
Why? Why'd you have to
Uh,
bring that up?
It's like the two guys just make out.
Why?
Oh my god.
JJ, Jimmy.
You mean
literally-
like
I
you just mean
explained it,
unpopular,
okay?
right?
Yeah, yeah. He literally
Do you want
prefaced.
me to, do you want me to repeat again?
No, I do know what you mean, but I just want to like.
Do you?
Why did you?
Like just a game that you know is bad, like, but you still play it because you like it personally.
Hey. I guess the extreme case would be Dark Souls 2, because that's like said to be the worst in the series, but
Oh, fair.
I've enjoyed it a lot.
Okay,
That's valid.
my question for that would be: is Dark Souls 2 bad in comparison to other Dark Souls, or is it just like a standalone bad game? Because I feel like it's
Well,
just
okay.
worse.
The
in
reason it's
comparison to
bad
others.
is it's not even directed by the same like
Oh,
person.
so it's like a
It's
standalone bad game.
like it's supposed to be, it's part of the series still, but it's just made by like a different person than the usual Souls games.
Yeah,
That's why it's like
so
so
I guess
different and
usually,
so like
yeah.
off-putting for people.
Okay.
So it's still a good game, though.
I'd say.
Well, no, it's not.
So a
No.
standalone bad game,
Can you
okay.
pick when you compare it to
Uh,
other Souls games? It's not good. Yeah, not as
Huh,
good.
maybe that's why I never ended up because I've only played Dark Souls 2, so maybe that's
Oh,
why I never really got into the game.
maybe.
I mean, having that said, so was I. But I don't know. I guess that's my my
I mean, I
mystique.
say all this, but I started with Dark Souls 2 as well.
Oh.
So
It might have just been because there's a lot more to it that I like too. Like because I had the Scholar of the First Sin and like the Ring one too. Those
Love the
ringed great swords when I first got them. Pat, please don't do that.
Oh, you were like
I
blowing
love the
into your mic.
ASMR.
Yeah, when I got like those ringed great swords, that was like, oh my god, yes, big swords, fast swords. Actually, no, that wasn't even what I used the most. I think from two.
with the ringed greatsword.
No, that's three. That's three.
Yeah, that's 3.
Two
Okay.
was the fume. When I was able to dual wield
Oh,
fume great swords.
right.
I
Yeah.
remember feeling so accomplished, like dual wielding those swords and having to be like skilled with it, even though it's like such a useless. Well, not useless, but like I could have been doing so much more effective shit with what I was doing. Um, how about everyone else?
I think it's kind of the same thing for like how like the Dark Souls series. I think for like Battlefield, one of them was Battlefield Hardline, which is more of a cops and robbers kind of vibes, and I really enjoyed it. But I know a lot of people did not like it. Same thing with one of the Batman games. It's a different company, and like it wasn't as popular. People just didn't like it overall, but I actually thoroughly enjoyed it as well. But yeah, just those two.
All right. Hamid.
I don't think I have any games that
Play any
are
games.
hated.
Fair enough.
He's not even paying attention to the question, bro.
Well, the question wasn't that. The question was, is there any games that you play that you like, but is like it's like the reputation is that of a negative reputation, I guess.
I don't think so. No. I guess I don't play enough games for that to happen. So
That's fair.
Fair.
The Shield.
No, I
Nothing.
cannot. I don't know like any games that had like bad reputations. I
You only
don't
play
like.
good games.
Well, I don't really keep
He
up
probably
on
just
like
doesn't know
reviews.
enough.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
yeah,
he doesn't
Yeah.
know if it has a bad reputation. Yeah, I get that.
yeah.
I mean, I'm the same way with most games I play too. Really.
I mean, I just enjoy it again. Then, yeah.
Jimmy, did this come up because of the
Just
whole
a
me
game.
trying to get you to play Youngblood? Is that why?
No.
What?
No, I just thought of it randomly.
Oh, okay. That's
But
fair.
I mean, that would be like. Well, no, I don't. Would I even enjoy it? Probably not, to be honest.
Oh yeah, true. You mean like if we enjoy it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a bad game, and I don't like it. Then what's the point? It's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
just a
yeah,
bad
yeah,
game.
yeah. Fair. Mark.
Uh, guilty pleasure. The thing is, like, you know me, I back when I was young, I never really played on like home consoles. I was more of a portable guy, so I played on the PSP and DS.
Yes, sir.
Uh, the PSP on I tried to like compare the two. Like I played Burnout Legend on the PSP and I realized, oh, there's a Burnout Legend on the DS, or like there's a Need for Speed on like a good console, and then there's like the crappy ones on like the DS. I played like the Call of Duties, the Need for Speeds, the PlayStation.
On
I
the
really like, yeah,
DS.
I really just wanted to see how bad they. I know
Yo.
I did that just because I really wanted to see how bad they are. There are some gems. There are like apparently. Do you guys know the game Trackmania? It's another racing game.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. So
There's a DS Trackmania that's surprisingly pretty good. Like I don't know if it has bad reviews, but I like it. Like it's really these like niche games on the DS library that nobody wants to remember. But yeah, like those are if you're talking about that kind of guilty bad pleasure games, then yeah, I guess some of those.
EJ?
Did EJ say something?
Yeah.
One sec. I'm trying to figure out the game I'm thinking of. What's it called? Oh, that's what was it? This?
I think this was more of a personal, like I played like for me, Doki Doki. It was obviously a very positively acclaimed game, but I felt like it was. I felt like I guess like it would have like personally. I thought of it as like negative connotations, it being like a romance or something, but like a weird. I don't know, like especially like wine replay or something. If that makes sense. What was that effect?
I do not know.
I still can't. I still don't know. It's like bouncing around.
It's a
You
bunny.
you could play that like 20 times. I don't know what is that. Oh, is that rabbits?
Yeah, it looks like bunnies. I don't know. The cat.
I really.
There's only the two things that. Oh.
What? I still
Okay.
don't know what that is. Out of all the, I really have like no clue. You could play that for the entire like 3 hours we've been doing this, and I would still have no clue.
It's fine. Anyways.
Fair enough.
I think I got a couple of games now. So the first one that came to my mind when we were first talking about was actually Blitz, because Blitz is like I don't necessarily know if it's perceived bad, but like the way I perceive it is kind of bad. Like it's really fucking toxic.
Oh
During
yeah.
the people who play it. And personally, it probably brought some like really toxic sides out of me
Oh.
when I was talking, when I would message in game. So that's the first thing I thought of. Another game that I thought of was actually Borderlands 3. The reviews for that game, in terms of like people were so hyped about it, because it was the first Borderlands game for like, I don't
10
know,
years or
6
something.
years. Like it was something really long. And Borderlands 2, like everyone loved, especially because Jack was like a really good villain, and the story was apparently really good. So when the reviews came out, like a decent amount of people were saying that like the story was like really bad and like the gameplay was okay. But I still love Borderlands 3. Like it never really made a difference to me. The story probably wasn't anywhere close to, like, it was probably like decent at best, but it wasn't really something that bothered me per se. The last thing is kind of like a genre. I tend to play romance games, not like the full on like
Like horse dating simulator.
yeah, no, none of that like weird shit. But like I love games where you get to know characters, and then like you kind of end up learning their story, and then if you
Yeah.
Hamid's laughing.
I know, no, I do too. That's the thing. No, that vibe is what I was getting trying to play like Doki Doki. I think that's what I was trying to say. Which doesn't make sense, but I mean, it's that kind of game from like
No,
Borderlands.
I understand what you mean, because when I first heard about Doki Doki, I wasn't sure what the fuck the game was. So when I watched the playthrough, I was like, "Oh, this is interesting," and then it slowly got more and more fucked up. I was like, "Oh, okay."
Do you want to know how I first heard of that game? It was from EA.
Yeah, what fucking OG, bruh.
I was like, I heard him. I think he was talking with Dominic about it. And I just overheard him like Doki Doki. And he's like, "What game is that?" And he's like, "Oh, you don't know. You're white."
That sounds like something he would say. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like overall, like I feel like romance games have a pretty bad perception. At least that's what I assume they have.
Yeah, I do. I mean, subconsciously, I feel like it would be like a game for like the desperado.
Yeah, like I feel hesitant to like say, like, if you were talking about a game genre, you would be hesitant to talk about it, right? So that's why I immediately go like, oh, this is probably like a bad public perception. But like Yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed like Fire Emblem has like aspects of it, but it's more like combat and story based. And there's this other game that's basically romance. It's called Arcade Spirits that I played. It was okay. I like the story. I like the characters.
Before we continue on much further, I'm surprised that you thought the Blitz community was negative. Maybe I'm alone in this, but I remember it being very positive. In my experience.
I think it's more so any multiplayer game just has good and bad communities, anyways.
Like
Like,
think
yeah,
think about the conversations in battle.
I know I've actually had decent ones.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, sure there was a
dude.
sure there was a stinker here and there, but in my almost like the majority of my chats were either like making a funny joke or something, or
Maybe by
like
your standards, they were nice.
no, I mean like I remember because I was maybe because I was also very positive. Or, like I had a couple like peers. Please let me finish. I have a couple of like peers or people I would like talk.
Like stand his
like-
ground. The WOT community is really positive, guys.
I haven't played Watt in like a year now, Mark. Chillax. I'm probably not going back to that game unless it's like desperate. I have too much games. But yeah, I don't know. I've overall, especially like again, negative points, yeah. But I've had way too many positive ones to outdo with that.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying that like Blitz was completely ruined for me based on that. That's why I'm saying it's like part of my guilty pleasure because I think part of my perception, and I think like a decent amount of people's perception, was that the game was really toxic. Like, can you think about the amount of times someone would say like in chat, like you're doing this wrong after they died,
Backseat.
or shit like that?
I mean, yeah,
like,
for sure.
Yeah, and like that's the type of shit that I found like really fucking toxic. But I also found myself participating in it because it would fucking trigger me. So I don't know.
There's a thing people do on online games. Whenever it could be teammates or enemies, or when somebody fucks up and they put a question mark in chat, that shit can be so infuriating sometimes.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, all there's just a question mark and like yo.
Or like, what are you doing?
Yeah, pretty much. Or like, what the fuck was that? But like, you just do a question mark.
It's
the passive aggressiveness, you know.
No, when they make a positive comment when you do shit, like well done. Like in War Thunder, when you take off and crash, everyone's like, "Bravo, good job!" Yeah, I mean, knows that shit because like there's some planes if you don't take off at like a certain speed, you just instantly blow up. So like people are like, "Well done, bravo, affirmative."
Sarcasm, yeah.
Yeah, no, but
sarcasm. It's called sarcasm.
It gets you sometimes, you know. I don't know.
Oh, and like this is apparent in a lot of like multiplayer team games, but like the trolls on Blitz were so fucking annoying. Like those guys who would like go into their tanks and like purposely block you or some shit.
Oh,
that fucking triggered the fuck out of me, bro. Oh god.
No, EJ, when you're capping a base and like they push you out.
Yeah, like because.
Hey. Oh yeah.
Very late, yeah. I just thought.
Oh, dude, you're early. You're on time.
All right,
Daylight saving.
Oh god, there's a lot of
TJ,
Congratulations. A present for you.
Yeah, JJ, I have some good points for you.
Congratulations, you are the second proud owner of a bad boy token.
Oh my god.
You can't be spending time with a girlfriend, dude. You gotta spend time with us.
Oh my god, bro.
Do you look at our gaming? If you look at our gaming and food chat, the name of it, you already know, man. I can't argue with that.
All right, no. I'm gonna.
Bye.
Wait.
Glad you came by for me to let you know about the bad boy token.
Like this token.
Yeah.
Wait.
Came by to collect this token.
I'm here for my token.
Yeah.
Is the Lowerland Talkcast chat like can it be seen on stream or no?
Yeah, it can.
It can. Okay, okay. You know, because I want to put the reason why I went on this late, like.
Oh wait, do you not want me to show it to? Because I'm recording and it will show up in the video if you don't.
Yeah, no, that's why you.
So should I not look at it?
Yeah.
Wait,
no. Because I want to see if I can. Where do I put the reason?
Messenger.
Just Messenger? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm assuming Messenger wouldn't show up. Right?
No. It's not gonna show up in my recording.
The reason better be sex.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
Oh.
Everyone's waiting for that message.
Oh. Yo.
I got.
Oh,
Wait, I should not have said that.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
Pat, I didn't realize you sent that message first, so I got kind of hyped for a second.
Yeah.
EJ with Hitler. Yeah.
With Jitler.
Hitler, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
well, I guess it's done with the
You definitely get a bad boy token for that.
Ooh, you know what? Yeah.
Let me plug in my webcam.
Oh my god.
Got naked, right?
TJ, you had rubber or?
What?
I don't think the specifics are needed.
Ooh, that's a question for.
That's
another
a
time.
question. Oh,
That's
for
for
the next
another
topic.
podcast
Yeah.
episode.
A topic of love, huh?
Yeah, Jay, your question from earlier, dude.
Yeah, this was almost about. Yeah, this was almost about to be.
Oh, no, he's in the
Well,
middle.
Decide to
the
bail.
centerpiece.
Ah, is he all sweaty? Yes, sir.
Oh, your hair's all messy. I see.
Like,
Oh no.
She's done numbers on you, huh?
you filmed
wait.
it at least. Can you like
Yeah,
upload it later?
I
What did you say?
What?
Mark,
what
what'd
did
you
I
say?
just hear?
Numbers?
Mark, say it again.
Hello? Actually, no. I came back at like
You
You came?
Hmm?
On her back? Yo! Let's go!
Yeah, dude.
I
So is
arrived
that your
home.
comeback story?
I've arrived. You've arrived.
Dude.
I've arrived-
Yo, I arrived too.
just hit me with the hard hitting questions, bro. What the fuck's happening?
Hard hitting. I see.
I think you already got hit with the hard hitting.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess
just pick one of the good
Whoops.
questions that
Where's-
you
I am
asked.
calling on Messenger. Apparently.
What
Ignore
the?
that.
Oh my god, not a.
How did you butt down?
No, I'm okay. That was actually me. I was holding my phone.
They're always you, bro.
I was in chat holding the phone. I must have pressed the actual button.
Okay, what happened? So like, was it the same thing as last time where you just asked a bunch of questions? Because if you do that to me, I will actually lightning round it.
Yeah, sure. I was about
okay.
to.
I don't know if you can though.
These
I'm gonna-
questions,
I'm-
these questions are hard.
No, I'm gonna do my best to lightning round it.
Well, let me talk about the topic because it might be the topic itself is video games. So
Gaming.
some of these questions would be pretty difficult.
Sure.
But if you want a lightning, yeah, we can. So I'm. The first question is more of a I gave this question, but like we didn't answer it.
No,
till the very
you
end.
can't. He has to lightning it, so he's gotta give it right away, or you ask
All
it.
right.
You ask it last.
All right.
Ask it last.
Yeah,
I'm
Actually,
gonna
no.
lightning. I'm gonna lightning it.
fire.
Save it
Skip
for
the
last.
Fire.
Save it for last
Go,
because
go,
you
go,
have
go,
time
go,
to go
go.
for the games.
Hyped upcoming game.
Hyped upcoming game, Thor, God of War Ragnarok. I really want to play that game.
Hey Mark, how's it going?
I really want to play that game.
Take over
Nice.
final, Mark. Take over final.
Wait, but TJ, you haven't even played God of War, have you?
I know the story.
Oh,
We studied it in VFS class.
Okay.
Games you are playing as of late.
Games I'm playing as of late, a lot of League of Legends, but like not even that much to be honest. Just a bunch of like indie games made by my school.
Ooh, yeah. Okay.
Oh right, yeah.
Wait, TJ, I have a question for your school. Is it
was
a 1-year or a 2-year course?
1-year course.
Yeah, okay.
Are you liking it? You enjoying it?
I fucking love it, dog.
Yeah.
Oh my god, everything is fucking beautiful. Like
You
I
are.
get to I'm literally studying video games. Like it is I'm literally going to video game high school. That's exactly what I'm going. If you've ever seen that show.
Yeah.
It's so sick. I think also I'm not sure if I said it in Messenger. I didn't realize that VFS is a hard party school.
Really?
Really?
There was 3 parties within the last 2 weeks.
Jesus.
I went one yesterday. It was at the Blarney Stone in Gastown. There was one on last Saturday for Halloween, and there was one the day before for our class welcome party.
Damn.
And so every first Friday of the month, all the students and grads and like alumni, as many as you possibly can, they go to a bar that's booked and get drunk as fuck, including the instructor, including some of the instructors because the instructors are really cool and homies.
Nice.
Yeah. So did not realize that about VFS, but it'd be like that.
Mm-hmm. Some odd gaming habits you catch yourself doing. This could be like something you do in a video game. It could be something you're doing while playing a video game.
Oh yes, I hold my controller really weird. I'll hold my I'll put taking out the game controller. I'll hold it and show you how I hold it because people consider this weird.
What?
I hold the stick like this.
Oh yeah, no.
yeah.
I play like this. Yeah. Yeah, to me, this is like the easiest way, and like people
Yeah, I get
when I show it to people, they see it. It's like, oh, that's why your movement is so precise.
Wait,
I'm
do you
like,
stick
no,
jump?
that's why. Huh?
Do you stick jump?
No,
Oh, okay.
no. Also, when I have a fight stick, the arcade stick, at first
Hmm.
I held it like this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, when you're supposed to hold it
What?
like this, I held it like
Yeah.
this.
Oh, I
So
guess.
I have weird grips on controllers. I know when I was playing I picked up Hollow Knight again because I was
Oh.
it was I have Steam in my work computer apparently. I just when I play Hollow Knight, the stick is also like this.
Hmm.
So that's a weird habit I have.
Hey,
Do you use any of those movements when you're you know with the lady?
The analog.
as of late,
Just
You
a
you
little.
you gotta flick the C stick, you know.
Oh, I thought it was like this kind of maneuver, you know.
You already know, bro. You already know. You already know. You
Is it
already
like
know.
this?
You don't know.
No, Jimmy, it's this, dude.
I mean, there's this one's also a thing.
Oh.
You want to go like both
The
ways.
shocker.
Actually, I do this, guys. Like, I don't know what I'm talking. I
Oh
do
god.
this.
No, I do this.
shit.
That's a whole
Full
different
force.
thing.
Have you seen
tend-
those videos though? It's
Listen.
pretty intense.
They call me
It
the
is, yeah.
tenderizer. They call me Black and Blue Bach.
Oh my god.
Next question. Favorite genre?
Favorite
for
genre
video
JRPG.
All right.
Hmm. Okay.
Favorite
Okay,
Oh yeah,
position?
we're still all different.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
This is a good one. If you could play a game that doesn't exist, like a prequel, sequel, or a completely unique game of your choosing, and this could be like a spin-off as well, so like a character from a game that didn't get its shine in the spotlight, what game would this be?
Ooh, okay. I have a cop out answer and like a maybe not so cop out answer. It's gonna be a sequel to one of my favorite childhood games. Or the cop out answer is the next Smash game. But the I want to. Okay, that one's a hard one. I gotta look at my library here and really think about it.
It was a good question. I'm proud of myself.
Wait, JJ, what did you end up saying? Because I'm surprised you didn't like when TJ brought that up. I was thinking like, oh, you didn't bring up like any of like Sly Cooper remake or something, or
Sly Cooper, I did enjoy a lot, and I did like the game, but it wasn't like the
Oh,
best,
I know. Either a Naruto or Pokemon styled fighting game from Arc System Games, and Arc System did games like Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue, Dragon Ball Fighters. I wish there was a game under their like making or their engineering and their engine, but the theme is Pokemon or Naruto.
Yeah.
Hey,
is it like because I'm thinking Pokemon had Pokken and Naruto had the Naruto Shippuden game. So I'm guessing you didn't like
I hate
you
both
didn't
those
like the
systems.
3D. Yeah,
I
you
hate
don't
it.
like the 3D. Yeah, okay.
I hate it. I hate it. It's just not it's not it doesn't feel good to play.
most nostalgic game.
Most nostalgic game is Final Fantasy X or Kingdom Hearts 2 or like the Jack and Dexter's like the Trifecta series basically.
Answer one of these two questions, or both if you can. A game that you played that you thought you would love but hated, or a game you thought or that you played that you thought you would hate but you loved?
A game that I thought I would love but hated it is the Cydia for the PS4. I fucking hate that game. I waited in line for the Steelbook.
Dude,
But I
I
got the
grew up.
Steelbook
Oh
I
my
got the
god.
Steelbook I wanted, and that game is so bad.
Oh my
It's
god.
unbelievably dog shit. None of the characters work well. The online is horrible. You have to like wait months for a single piece of content to come out, and even then the piece of content wasn't
Bro,
good.
$38? Nah.
It was so bad. It's so
Because
bad.
I grew up playing the PSP one. It was so fun for me.
Yeah, and there was a game I felt like I felt that I wouldn't like, but loved. I could have sworn or something like that. I actually didn't think I'd like Persona. Not gonna lie.
Mm.
When I saw that game, I was like, oh my god, it's just a bunch of reading. It was too long. It's either that or I gotta look at a Steam game. I do recall it being a Steam game. Let me see.
Yeah, I
here.
felt the same way about Persona 4. I wasn't expecting to like it, but I was like, oh, it's kind of interesting. I want to see, at least.
What's a game that I... Okay, this one is like a half one because I hate one. I don't like one part of it, but I love the other, and you guys know what the other one is. I didn't expect to love GTA 5 the way I do. I absolutely I tried playing the story actually by myself, and for some reason I just got so bored. I got really bored.
Yeah, dude, it's not the same as compacting cars in a fucking dumpster truck, you know?
Exactly. I think it's because I had that expectation. No, even then, when I'm just doing the missions, I'm like, I don't like these stories. So, oh no, I was just driving around, feeling so aimless, and I was like, yeah, because I don't resonate with the stories, and I don't feel invested, basically. But I did not expect to like GTA 5 in the way of the multiplayer sessions. I did not expect to enjoy that because I wasn't. I don't think I would ever consider myself a GTA person.
Yeah.
Most of us played that on Epic, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I played
All
on
of us
Epic.
played
Yeah.
on Epic, right?
I think all of us did.
No, Rav, you got it on Steam, didn't you?
No, I'm pretty sure I got an Epic also.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
Could have been you, JJ.
Yeah, there was like a huge announcement. It's like, oh yeah, we got the free version, guys.
Yo.
Get it?
The free Gmail with the access code still there.
I mean, it's frozen.
Is he crying? Aww. It's okay. We can go back on the recording and get that.
Great.
It's like stop motion right now.
Next question. If you decided to become a streamer tomorrow, which would be the first video game you would want to stream?
This one's actually a really easy answer for me. It has to be Smash Brothers. Yeah. It's the game I'm best at, man. It's like I actually have something to show when I play that game.
Right, makes sense. And for the very last question that everyone had the entire time to think of first, but you're gonna spitball right now, right in here for us.
Yes, sir.
Top 5 video games.
Top 5 video games. Top 5 video games ever. All right, Smash is not on the list. I'm telling you this right now. It does. Okay, does it in order or not in particular order?
No, not just top 5.
Top 5: Kingdom Hearts 2, Persona 5 Royal, Final Fantasy 10, Chrono Trigger, and look at the fifth one's kind of hard.
It's okay. JJ had 7. He forgot his second favorite.
Technically 8. I forgot my second favorite. Well, top 2. It could be first. It just depends. There's another game, but it's so close.
No Smash or anything, TJ?
No, he said no.
He said at the beginning no.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, he only got into Ultimate, which is the most recent one. And
I'm out of water.
You're not a what?
Water.
Oh,
water? Completely different.
Wait, I'm not a water?
No, I heard.
What the?
Okay, I have. This one is kind of Okay, so I could.
Can you hold that for the camera? Sorry, TJ, I don't want to see this. Hold that for the camera. And
That's
take
like
it away your
survival. Like,
water chugging. Dude, that's like a laundry detergent size, bro.
Hey, are you like stockpiling for the apocalypse?
I
What's
was
going
gonna
on?
say like a
Sure.
COVID?
Right now.
No, it's quite literally just laziness sometimes.
Alright, TJ, what's last? Bless.
This one's tough. I could say either Portal 2 is a good candidate.
Yeah, Portal's hella fun.
Let me see here. I could have sworn I had one more. No, not Blaze 2. I think Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is actually so sick. It's just a really
Oh, yeah?
personal one. That's a really, really personal one. It's weird because a lot of the good games that are like considered modern masterpieces are AKA mostly the cinematic ones. I've actually just been reluctant to play.
Really?
So do I want to say I'll give a really quirky answer. I think Crash to Insanity is probably a good candidate for number 5 as well. It's a weird spin-off of Crash. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. It's just the entire game is based off the protagonist and the antagonist having to work together to defeat one common enemy, but having that dynamic of just two people who absolutely hate each other, just like
Working together.
working together. It was just executed beautifully, in my opinion.
Jimmy, what was that one question you thought of?
TJ, what is
Guilty
the
pleasure.
guilty as a game that you play for guilty pleasure?
What is a game I play for guilty pleasure?
You know it's bad, but you still love it.
Cop out answer is League of Legends.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a cop out one. Another one.
Ooh, I thought of one.
One that I like feel bad about playing.
Flappy Bird.
Dude.
What do you mean? That was one of the masterpieces of gaming, dude.
It's one of the games out there, you know.
Definitely one of the games,
of all time.
Definitely one of those
games.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I actually really like Among Us.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
I
do
really
too,
like.
actually.
I really like Among Us. I think Among Us is funny. It's like sure it's oversaturated with memes, but I think it's great.
I do miss playing that with everybody. I wish we did that again.
We played that
Also,
Yeah,
also
one time, twice?
another
Yeah.
like a couple. I have two, like one not so controversial one controversial one. I liked Genshin Impact as well when I grinded that game.
Yo, EJ, are you excited for the anime that's coming out for?
I don't know. I don't.
It's an anime.
EJ, I was gonna
same,
say earlier, like,
same.
why is Genshin Impact getting an anime, but
Genshin
not Indie World?
Yo, tell us how you really feel, Mark. Goddamn.
Sorry.
And then the controversial one, Mark. I feel like you're gonna hate me for this one. I actually really like the Diamond Pro remakes.
No, okay. The remakes.
I like it.
He hasn't even played them. He hasn't even played them.
I haven't even unboxed like the games I bought.
Okay, well I'm telling you, it got
I'll just say this: it's better than Arceus. No offense.
EJ, the people making the anime version of Genshin is the same one that made Demon Slayer.
You have
Really?
Ufotable, yeah. I don't know how you pronounce it. Ufotable, but yeah.
Yeah,
you
he's
on a
just
table.
I guess I can't like. It's probably just because like
What?
Move on.
I guess I couldn't.
He's just over it.
At a certain point, you just gotta cap it. You know, we just
Wrap it up, JJ. Come on now.
I guess I was just surprised because I was thinking like really Genshin, but now that I think about it, like when we went to that convention, so many people were dressed up with like
Shogun,
like a Genshin. So
I'd say like a good like maybe like quarter or fifth of the people there were Genshin cosplayers. Yeah,
there were so many. Because I'd be like, oh, what's that character? And then I realize, oh shit, that's probably Genshin, ain't it?
Yep.
Yeah, you can't wait for next year. Everyone's gonna be dressed up as Chainsaw Man or whatever.
Yeah, there's a
They already
Oh,
were, dude.
Yeah,
Mark,
probably.
Mark and JJ, I feel like would love a Chainsaw Man.
Yeah.
See, is it worth? Because like I have it on my wish.
I feel like you guys would love that.
The thing is, Jim, you're gonna be disappointed in me again. I saw some manga spoilers for it, so I don't know.
I might have gotten spoiled for manga. I'm
I
not
got-
entirely
I got-
sure. I
I
don't
got
wanna. I don't wanna ask.
No, because Jimmy, it's the
I don't
same
know.
thing with One Punch Man. There's like a bunch of fan animated videos of like the important like scenes. So like,
I don't know. It's one of those shows that if you spoil it, it's like it doesn't really
Okay,
have an impact at the end because it's all like.
I don't know if it's the end
I
though.
can't really
Like,
say much, but
I know it's an important scene, but
oh,
it's
if you're talking
that
about that
scene.
scene,
You,
then
yeah.
that is a bit of a big
Okay.
unfortunately.
I think I might have gotten spoiled for a big scene. So
Okay, yeah.
Oh, boy.
But I don't mind it.
I don't read manga, so I don't.
No. It's like
YouTube, there's like
it's typically like either social media or some shit where like you just happen to catch a glimpse of something and it'll spoil you.
Oh, okay. I've had stuff like that before.
Yeah. That's why when I start playing God of War, I am not touching YouTube. I'm not touching Twitter. I'm not touching any of that
Hey,
shit.
you want to check my message for a second?
Only thing I'm touching is myself.
Mark's just gonna like feed him like spoilers as he's
I'm
playing.
gonna shut down EJ's electricity so he can't even play the game.
I'm gonna mute Mark and like block him on
Okay, it's
everything.
probably a fake spoiler, but
No,
No.
Mark.
Okay.
Mark, I'm gonna disconnect you if you.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Another bad boy point. No.
Bad boy point.
Bad
It's the
head.
worst boy point.
Okay, give me. Okay, what's the context of these bad boy points? So what if I?
Oh, yeah,
what-
JJ,
okay.
explain it,
Small.
Oh shit! When he explained it.
Jay, it has to be personal questions. I'm putting you-
I don't get it though, because I can't force people to answer personal questions. That's not fair to anybody.
Okay.
What it is later on in the future, maybe January, February. I don't want to give a date, but like when I feel comfortable enough to host a little game show of myself, like for myself,
Of yourself? Wow. Okay.
or like as me as a host. I will have like
What is
prizes
my
of like
dick
small
size?
games, things like that. And the bad boy points in some way will be a negative impact on your performance in that game.
Also, your debuff. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it's like a little debuff or like a little point negated off what you earn or something like that.
That's funny. All right, I'll take my bad boy point. I think it's funny. Reason aside, I'll take it. I'll take it like a champ. It's so funny.
Okay.
Well, never mind. I was gonna make a joke, but that.
No, yo, I think we overdid it, bro.
Yeah.
Did it.
Funny.
Does anyone else have any questions that they would like to add? If not, this might be the conclusion.
Yeah.
Didn't you say you had a question? I swear you. Oh, wonder. You said something like, "Oh, I know one now" or something.
I don't know. I just another thing I could add to the guilty pleasure game.
Okay.
It was just it was Metal Gear Rising.
Gear Rising.
Is that a bad game?
A lot of people say it's a shit game. It's nothing like Metal Gear all that stuff, but I fucking love it.
Oh, can I add one to the guilty pleasure game?
Sex with Hitler.
Yep, Sex with Hitler. One day, man. One day.
Oh, here it is. Okay, so there's another Crash spin-off that apparently didn't do too well, but for some reason I found it really fun. It's Crash Tag Team Racing. It's blurred out, but I guess that's just because of like camera. But like this is the game. I hope let me like disable this because I want you to notice something on this.
It's your dick.
Oh, is it
It's still on.
still on? Change background.
There you go.
Oh, it's signed.
Yeah, it's.
Do you know why it's signed? My head instructor was the dialogue writer for this game.
What?
Oh, that's cool.
I have two instructors. One of them is a designer. one of them was like some sort of he was a producer for this game, and I love this game to heart. What's really cool is when I get this signed by one of my current instructors, he said he'd also give me a bunch of the promotional stuff for when this game was releasing. Because he has them in his room, and I'm like, oh my god,
Yeah.
that's so sick.
Oh.
But like, yeah, I was told that like, because I got to know the process from his point of view, like how this game was made. He said some of the parts just didn't work well, but the racing was like really good. But yeah, I don't know, guilty pleasure game because this one didn't do too well apparently.
I guess that's it.
Might be. I'm trying to think of more questions, but it's exactly midnight, so maybe this will be a nice
Wait,
place.
Jay,
to-
I have an idea for a topic to get Hamid to start talking a bit more, but for next time, obviously.
I want to get
You
everyone
want him to talk
talking.
more? You talk about movie topics. There we go. Right?
Mark,
Oh my god,
Yeah.
poster dough time?
Mark, I think you would love my storytelling class because my storytelling class is literally just like drawing comparisons to storytelling for movies and character and video game characters.
Oh yeah, TJ. Every time you talk about VFS, it just brings me back to Capilano. Like,
Yeah,
it's
no.
really similar. Yeah.
Yeah, like my entire it was so sick. I don't know. I feel like you'd love my storytelling class because we just watch movies for like reference. I have to do a presentation on a movie. I have to think of which one though.
I got
a lot of content.
I know. I have to do the hero. I have to like put a hero's journey like topic over one movie. So I'm like, which one? I'll probably do Toy Story 2. I want to do Toy Story 2.
Do it on Wally.
Wally? Oh, that's a good one. Wait,
Yeah, hero story, right? I mean,
yeah, the hero story or hero's journey. Yeah, okay. I'll probably do Wally. Oh my god. All right, I'll think about that one.
I would love like that would be a nice one too, right?
Yeah, yeah, I like that one. I like that one. Okay.
From the point of Wally. You see, I'm good at VFX.
Okay.
Well, Jay, I could bring you to a party if you want. If you want to get like mad
No.
drunk.
No, I get mad drunk, but I'm not sure if I'd
Yeah,
cool
dude.
with, like strangers.
I don't know if you can out like party JJ's party, but JJ already did coke and shit. So
I did it once and I didn't like it.
Wait, unironically?
You really said that way too casually. That seems
Yeah, we're fucking
Unironically.
the thing, Jay, you told Jimmy and EJ, but I was
No.
rewatching like that building video. And you never
I
said
don't.
that.
I would think I remember if you said that.
Oh my god.
It was-
unironically.
I vaguely remember him saying something like that, but I don't remember if it was coke or not.
You were thinking
Is it
of
marijuana?
Crack cocaine?
No,
Maybe
it
it's
was,
marijuana.
it was yeah, maybe I did weed once.
Yeah, I know
Weed's
you
not
did.
that
weed.
fine.
Weed's not
Weed's
bad.
fine. Weed's
weed's not
fine.
too bad.
Weed's fine.
I got drunk and like hyped at a party, but I mean it made me paranoid. I didn't like that
Wait,
shit.
hold
back
up.
then.
Wait. You said you got drunk and what after? What was the next word?
Hyped?
Hi.
You got piped?
Piped?
Like
Hype.
in the ass?
Like hype. HYPE.
Oh.
He laid some pipe.
Yeah, I got piped.
You got piped.
Bro, I got so confused because I heard it twice. I heard the same word twice. I was like, huh?
Yeah, but I try, I experiment.
I
Didn't like
try.
it.
I try every type of drug, you know.
Coke, not getting piped. Wanna
Okay.
clarify
I have another question to relate to
Ooh.
games.
Okay.
Okay.
Favorite soundtrack from a video game?
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh, there's so many.
Yeah. I have to think about it too. So
I think I already know my answer, but I'm trying to find one that would compete.
I might have to go through my playlist of soundtracks.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna look at Spotify and be like, okay, whatever, because like I have like literally the answers I'm gonna say is the exact same I've been answering the entire thing. So I want to do something different.
Hmm.
Because I'm gonna say Final Fantasy X, and I'm like, oh, same shit. Let's do something different.
Yeah.
I mean, Either of the Doom games would be good for me
Oh,
personally,
yeah.
but I think I might just say like Half-Life 1 or 2, maybe 2 more. Half-Life 2, yeah.
Mine would be between Shadow of the Colossus or Doom, then, really. And they're both. I can't really choose one because they're both completely different. Like, they're both like so like the exact same amount of like greatness, I guess, for me.
I'm gonna say Chrono Trigger actually. SNES days. I really like Chrono Trigger. I think Chrono Trigger was super sick. Like everything about that game was sick. So the soundtrack is also like it was really, really good. Did not expect it to be that good. Yeah, definitely. I had something in my head I wanted to say, but I forgot what it was.
I think overall, like for like a whole video game, if I'm not just choosing like one specific soundtrack from a video game, I think I'm gonna go Persona 4 Golden because I just had
That one was
so
good
many.
too. That one was good too.
Yeah, it's really good, and on top of that, like it's the first Persona game that I played, so
That one
kind of
it's
brings
good.
back a lot of memories. But if it was like one singular soundtrack, like when I was looking through my list, I think it might actually be a Pokemon soundtrack. It's
Yeah.
Battle Champion Cynthia.
Oh yeah. I listen to
Like-
I listen to the Cynthia theme so often.
I just wait till her
Yeah.
sprite shows up and holy
Like
shit.
I recently like
It's nuts.
listened to found it on like Spotify or something, and I was like, holy shit, this is so fucking powerful. I forgot how
Yeah.
good this fucking theme is.
Yeah, I think a theme I've been really liking recently. I have been actually really liking the Deoxys one, the remade Deoxys theme.
Oh, so like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire.
Yeah, I think I really literally like that one. Also as of Mesprit and Yuxi, that one was really cool. What are the stuff that I put in? Oh yeah, that's what I was about to say. Underrated. It's not even. Unfortunately, it's not a game, but like I guess it sort of is. I like the Pokemon Journeys anime. Their soundtrack is actually really good for some reason. That show's popping off. By the way, it's really fucking good. The next episode has like the animation budget of probably Mob Psycho or One Punch Man. It's actually insane.
Season 1, One Punch Man, right?
I would assume so.
No,
Since
3.
Yeah, since I'm pretty
is
sure
there
not
three?
a lot of people there.
like it.
Has it? How many of you guys have watched Mob Psycho?
Yep.
A little bit.
I wish I had
I
time to.
Did you guys end up liking the animation? Because I remember when
Yeah, I know you mentioned you didn't like it.
yeah, I don't know. There's something that threw me off
Yeah, I
about
mean,
it.
it's stylistic.
Maybe I just need to get back into it and try it again. I don't know.
I mean, maybe you might appreciate it more if you looked at the original source and how poorly it's drawn.
I
No,
mean,
yeah, because isn't that
wouldn't
one of
mind
the reason
reading it.
why he's so infamous? He's like a really like
Oh yeah, I mean, his drawings are like really like I mean bad, but like his storytelling is what sells it.
legendary.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like just look up the original manga of Mob Psycho, and you'll see like how badly it looks compared to the manga. I mean the anime. Then you might appreciate it.
I
What
wouldn't
is-
even
what
know if I
was the
finished
name?
Mob Psycho because I'm pretty sure I finished the season 1, maybe 2 if there is a 2.
Well, you
Is
have to
there
watch 2 because 2 is the best season.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. How many seasons are there? Is there only 2?
3.
Okay.
The third one's airing right now.
Oh, okay. That's probably.
That's the last one.
Oh yeah, it feels weird. Like watching animes that aren't like the seasons aren't done yet, and it's like slowly getting released. Because I haven't done that before. Typically, I like wait until the whole season's
Oh,
done.
just
Yeah.
binge it.
But now I'm actually like waiting for a specific day of the week, and I'm like, oh shit, okay, I can watch it
Yeah.
now.
If anyone cares about the like cares to see about the animation I'm talking about, I just posted the next week's episode of Pokemon Journeys. It's preview. Watch it all
damn.
the way. Watch it all the way through, and you'll see how much budget they put into that episode.
Damn.
Yeah, that's actually.
Is it episode 1?
What the hell? You just shut down my Discord? What the fuck?
Did you see?
It was bad.
What the fuck? I was just watching the video.
Because
and you see
it went like 8, or like
Yeah.
2x4s. I was like, huh?
That was weird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to pop this out again.
You know that
There you go.
that animation is crazy.
Yeah, I might actually add that to my list. I was not expecting that.
No, the thing is, it's just that
What the fuck is this Discord doing? What the fuck?
I see what you mean now, Jimmy.
Yeah,
This is very
it's
interesting.
like child drawings, right?
EJ, it's like
Yeah.
if you tried to do a manga.
Oh,
No,
offense.
no. I don't take any offense to that. Honestly, I would take that as a compliment because there's no way I would draw this anywhere close to this.
Well, are you talking about
Hands down.
Mob Psycho 100 manga?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've seen it, right?
My drawings would
I'm
be
looking at it
worse.
right
my,
now.
my drawings wouldn't even
Really?
look
Come
human.
on,
Let's go
EJ.
a random
Don't
one.
play yourself
Bro,
that down.
Bro, I know. My
What,
drawings
what
are
chapter?
terrible.
What chapter are we looking at for reference?
I just
Any.
looked. I just
Dude.
pulled up the
They,
first
they all
one.
look this. Well, I mean, they do improve, I guess. But
Wait, Jimmy,
well,
which the author made first? One Punch Man or Mob Psycho?
Oh, right?
You made Mob?
what?
Oh my
Oh, yeah, actually, I'm not
god.
sure.
It does
I'm,
look
like,
very
wondering.
simple.
I think Bob came first, didn't it?
Did it?
Uh,
No idea.
I guess it's a gaming question. If there is one piece to your setup that you need to update, what piece would it be?
What piece to my setup would I have to update?
Like a
What
head,
piece would it
like
be?
a headset or a mouse or like a PC component.
And I can only pick one.
whole VR, thank you.
Oh, Rav? Yeah.
My
shit.
A key is broken.
Your A key is broken,
My A key is literally broken here. I'll send a picture.
like WASDA.
Yeah, A key.
Yeah. Like it's literally like the cap.
what
I
other
can see
A key is
the insides in it basically right now.
Damn. Don't you have like an external keyboard you can just see for the meantime?
No, I don't.
No?
I love that simultaneous. Damn.
It's it's either my desk or my camera.
Mm.
I think my camera is priority. I want it to be crystal clear. Unfortunately, it is not that.
actually, I thought about this like a few days ago, just like in terms of like what I want to like.
A new GPU. The 4090.
Jimmy, what is your camera? Yours is so clear.
Same as Mark's. It's just a Logitech like C like 920 or
Oh,
something.
like,
God.
you having
One of those-
problems with your camera?
Dude, you know what I want? I want to figure out how to do those like DSLR webcams.
Yeah.
Yeah,
want
Neil was
one.
trying to do one with a Sony camcorder.
Try it.
Yeah.
I had a camcorder I tried to do it with as well, and it didn't work for some reason.
Oh,
Weird.
For me, I think might be a better like surround headset or like a high quality gaming
It'll
headset.
be a Walmart one, man. The $2
This one
one.
Just get this one?
This one was like a $10, $12 one, but
Alright, so my
it works
AK on the
well.
medium.
It works well. It's a good headset.
Oh
I
my
have no-
god, that A key.
Yeah,
You
that's
put
what it
the
looks like
shit
right
out
now.
of it.
Where? Oh shit, I missed it.
In media.
It's
dump.
a media dump.
Via dump?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you like eat part of it?
So
Jesus.
I play I used to play AS when I
Ew.
tap. Now it's SD.
Ah.
I'm for the S key to get it broken now.
yeah, it's gonna break soon, huh?
Yeah,
I
and
imagine
it's gonna keep going down.
DF.
Like
Oh
Like-
yeah.
like quotation mark enter or something.
Oh my god.
Oh
Start
god.
using your mouse now.
Oh no.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised laptops don't have like metal keyboards you can just like use.
Oh yeah, Rav, you have my laptop. Well, I guess
A whole laptop.
we have the same laptop. Yeah.
Laptop buddies.
No, but Jay, your GPU for some reason was better because I think Rav's and my sister's were like 1050s and yours was like a 1060.
Probably why it overheated a lot more too.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, Mead, how about your setup?
What's better?
Everything.
What's that up?
Yeah, I'm curious to me. What is the most important? Just a whole new
Oh,
computer in
dude,
general.
right now I'm playing War Thunder on 20 FPS.
Oh no!
Like the least intensive game.
Yeah. Or dude,
You have a
Mead,
whole,
wait,
you
I'll
have
try
a
to look for
whole
another Craigslist
PC.
bill. Totally find you another laptop.
I think mine would
Table?
like for the. Actually, shit.
Table.
That might be right. Yo.
Table.
Yeah, table.
I was thinking about it. I was like, what would be mine? I'm like, maybe I would
Missing the
want
most
like a,
obvious part.
yeah. I was
The
thinking like
table.
maybe I would want like a better capture card, or like maybe I would want something for cable management, like something to
You should
reduce
have
the
just
amount
went
of
all out.
cables I have. But table might be actually the actual answer.
Do you have
Yeah.
space for a table though?
Oh, upgrade the fucking room then.
Yeah,
dog.
Yeah, just
Move
you
it to a
that.
mansion.
I don't have space for a table now.
All right. Well, we can
Folding
fix that.
table.
Right.
Those white
Jimmy?
ones.
Set it up every time.
I have
Barbecue?
one of those, but no.
Yo, this, oh.
It's like one of those plastic ones.
No, you just get like a shelf that like opens up and like you like clamp it shut against the wall.
No, there's one right outside my room.
Oh my god.
Jimmy, have you started?
I think probably my mic, because that's the one thing I didn't really like get in my like whole setup, new
Right.
setup. Because I already have this headset, so I thought like, you know, I don't really need one, but definitely in the future, better mic, like a proper mic.
Okay. The shield?
probably just a better desk because I mean it's too cramped for
Yeah.
me right now because like there's no like good seating position with this desk. It's an angled desk.
Right.
I really want like a standing desk.
Oh.
Hey.
For a desk, for me, I think. I do have a desk, but I would want to get like an L desk eventually when I have space.
Yeah,
for
an
it.
L. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. An L desk. If I have like the right room for it, like an L desk might actually be the play.
Like literally like the corner of a room, an L desk would be like
Ooh.
pristine.
Yeah. Pretty sick.
Did everyone answer?
Oh,
No, not everyone. Go ahead, Mark.
Me and Jimmy have been talking about this extensively. I really need a new GPU, but the thing is, the performance boost ratio to price is so I don't know, it's not worth it for me because the thing is, to be honest, I don't need a 3080, 3090. I only really need a 3060. But the thing is, like, to buy a new one plus like a new power supply and probably a new RAM because I want 64 instead of 32.
Mm-hmm.
The price is just I don't know, it's not worth because the performance increase is only like I know it would help me because I like Hamid knows this a lot. Like War Thunder just randomly crashes and like the GPU just goes dead until you restart the PC. It's probably because of my it was probably because I mined on it and I probably like overheated it during the summer and I just didn't care or give a shit. But like yeah, because I was thinking of the Intel Arc. I don't know if you guys knew about it, but like the new Intel GPU. But like you need a 10th gen Intel CPU, and I don't want to upgrade that because everything else on the market is like $500, and that's not and then plus the GPU, which is 1,000 just for a couple of frames more, really. But I know it, but maybe I'll see if I can go for a 3060, but. I don't know. I'm just stuck in this limbo. It's not really that because, like with Hamid, you know, it's a fucking laptop upgrade. Any performance boost at this point would be necessary. But like for me, it's a 2060 jump to a 3060. It's not really that. Yeah. So I'm like stuck in this weird place compared to like Hamid. So I don't know.
Like how badly do you need it now though? Like what are you planning on doing that needs that bit of a jump?
The thing is, I think it's I don't know what's causing it, but I'm pretty sure it's like the temperature and voltage that's like causing the GPU to like randomly cut out. So if I like use Jimmy knows about this. MSI Afterburner, and I undervolt the GPU to the max. It's fine. Like War Thunder right now is running at 140 frames. It's buttery smooth, and I honestly, I only have like a 60 hertz monitor, so even if I do get a performance boost, it just doesn't matter because I just have a 60 hertz monitor. So I don't know. I'm just stuck in this like limbo where if I do buy one, I can finally get rid of the random crashes, but it's like one crash per like it's really rare, right? It's not like a constant crash. It's like one in a blue moon or whatever. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm just stuck in this like weird place where if I have the money, like I can fucking buy Jimmy's PC 3 times over. But yeah, I don't.
Okay, Jesus Christ, buddy.
I just don't wanna.
Oh, why are
Ever
we going for
since
Jimmy specific?
Yeah, I could do it like 12 times over. It doesn't make a difference. I mean,
I just
he just wanted to flex real quick.
I don't think can affect you, Mark, but I heard the the Ryzen version was actually a very good price point.
AMD killed Nvidia.
Yeah, like
GPUs.
but I heard it's still expensive though, right? Like I know
I mean,
800 compared to
but that's in
18.
US dollars, right?
US, it's $1,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
But still,
It's expensive, but I mean it's like $800 American less, isn't it?
Yeah, no, but JJ, I think
disimprovement.
Yeah, but I think the thing Mark is saying is it's out of his price range regardless. Like even if it's like lower in comparison, it's still out of his price range.
Plus, either way, that GPU would what do you call it? The seal when the CPU is basically like it'll bottleneck the CPU. So I might as well just get a new PC, which in my opinion, I don't think it's really the time for me.
Yeah, it's not worth it right now.
A lot to upgrade if you just want
just the whole thing. You might as well just buy a new PC. I don't really want to do that at this point because
Yeah, I might be talking on my ass for this one, but I thought is it true that the market for like GPUs and CPUs, like the prices actually went down because of there's not really too much of a lockdown going on right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just very lightly. Obviously not enough to help Mark's situation, but it did go down, right?
Yeah. Like all the
It's
old
definitely not
generation
as
stuff is like cheaper now because of the new stuff is like so
no,
expensive.
I mean
Like,
some of it's compelling. I think I did see like a 3060 for 400, but it's like Zotac. I don't know if Zotac's reliable or not.
I mean, honestly, I don't really know if the brands matter. Like, if you really care about like customer service, then yeah, maybe.
It's really weird because
they don't really perform the same.
It's really weird because I run a really bad brand, but it's been doing well for me for like ever.
Well, yeah, I mean, most of the time
I run
like, it's mainly bad because like if it breaks or something, you can't get it like fixed. Like, there's no like customer support for a lot of.
Because I run Gigabyte.
I mean, Gigabyte's
No,
fine.
Gigabyte, in my opinion, it's pretty reliable.
Really reliable. Oh yeah, that's what I felt. Apparently, said, "Oh, you got Gigabyte, dude. That's bad." I'm like, "What are you talking about? This shit never breaks."
It doesn't really matter.
Pokemon Go, give it the test.
Oh, I got Pokemon Go today, by the way.
No, you thought about Pokemon Throw.
Oh shit! This is a Pokemon Go. I'm like, oh,
this new phone's pretty good with Pokemon Go.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, Jimmy, JJ's phone has night vision.
Yeah,
genuine working night vision.
Yeah, I
actually, Jimmy was the first to react to it.
Yeah.
Dude, Jimmy's like so hyped when we go on the abandoned haunted places, man. JJ's gonna be a night vision dude.
I don't think going to an abandoned haunted place IRL is a good idea.
Why not?
It's already past the season for that.
Yeah.
No. It's Where Mariah season, baby. I'm all for it.
She's defrosting.
She's been defrosted, bro. She's here. She's already #1 on Spotify.
No.
I turn on Spotify and I go to home and I just see Mariah Carey. Listen on Spotify, Mariah Carey.
Oh my god, it is.
Right, Jimmy. Subtle.
Did anyone else not answer?
The
upgrade thing. Did you answer, Pat?
I actually did not. I think. I don't know when I upgrade. I think I'm satisfied with everything right now.
That's good. Yeah.
Would it be like a piece of furniture, like maybe a game, like a better chair or something?
I think I
Oh,
think your
that's what
chair
you
would
said.
be a
You said
nice
VR.
one.
I think it's yeah.
Oh, yeah,
VR is kind of. I was kind of fucking around. I don't know if VR is legit. I guess
Yeah, what's your chair right now?
it's a very just simple office chair.
Yeah,
Which,
you
I'm not-
if you had if you had a really nice if you had my chair, high key, I think this chair fits you better than me. The biggest flaw I have with this chair, it's really nice, but there's one flaw. I'm too small for it.
I mean,
That's
bigger.
actually the flaw. I'm trying, bro. I've actually been trying, and my time's over now.
I don't know. For me,
I'm
I'm not the biggest thing when it comes to like chairs and stuff. I used to sit on the fucking wooden chair and shit, you know. So it's not like, yeah, it's not the biggest thing for me. But maybe it will be better for, especially in my spine, if I get a better
My
chair.
old
That's good
chair,
for
my old chair was just a folding chair.
Oh my god.
lawn chair.
Before I had this, it was like still in my room.
Plastic chair that you like.
Yeah, that plastic chair that you sat on. You're
Oh.
like, this could break any second.
Yeah,
Is it the one with like a huge divot in the middle?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
The
Jay, those chairs were pretty reliable or pretty sturdy as fuck. To be honest. No,
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Based on how
No, dude.
long we would play, and no, I don't think so.
Dude, they're like a family heritage, bro.
the chair, like the chair I would use, the funkiest chair I would use to game was when during elementary when I was grinding Brawl during the summer. I would always sit on like those camping chairs that you those ones that
chairs,
you just open like this and it just
Oh my god.
yeah. I would sit on that,
Like
have my
piece of
chocolate,
cloth.
have my chocolate
Yeah.
milk in the
little cup holder,
in
yes
a-
sir.
in a little puck, and I just play Brawl in the TV all day.
That's kind of based, honestly.
Maybe some NHL 11.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
Play some chow with the boys. Oh my god, I remember went to JJ's uncle's place or something when we played chow.
Yeah.
Yo, and then we watch Avatar.
Oh god.
Yeah.
God of War.
Oh, I got Hamid's attention now.
Yeah, I think
We missed out,
movies would be a good theme.
Yeah,
I think
I
lot
need
of-
to
lot of
I need to
opinions.
host another like thing.
A lot of opinions can be involved in that. So
It has to be either like movies or anime themed next time.
But I think I don't think all of us, or do all of us watch anime?
no, I don't watch much.
No, not really.
Yeah.
Just I don't think it has to be
Movies
anime.
and,
I mean,
like,
just
shows.
movie shows, maybe like
Yeah,
Jackbox or something. Like a standard party. You know.
Do we want to do like poster doll or that stuff?
Today,
Because I feel like that would be fun.
It's too
Yeah,
late for me.
It's a bit late.
I got.
I feel like some people are getting tired. I mean, I'm good. I can still play, but I mean, I know at least half of us look a bit on the depleted side.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like I actually have like it's weird because I need to start working on my assignments. I'm probably gonna spend like a minimum like 30 minutes on it, maximum like 1 to 2 hours. But it's because literally all day I was out, and then yesterday I had a party. Yeah, and then yesterday I had a party and I was just out of it all day. So I kind of want to get started on my shit as well. So it'll be nice to end.
Yeah, I think it's better to end on this note.
Yeah. I'm glad I could stay up till the last second. Sorry I wasn't
Jeez,
here in the
4.5
beginning, but
hours.
like
I'm glad you came to collect your token.
yeah, I have to own up to my token.
Yeah.
Take it like a champ.
You took everything like a champ, huh?
Take it.
Take it. Bro.
Jimmy's shaking his
Taking
head. The urge.
The urge to take it.
Alright, let's end here.
You're the one getting piped.
Well, thank you everybody for watching the piping podcast.
The piping podcast.
Overland podcast. Or no, the Lower Land talk. Was it podcast or talk?
It says Talkcast.
Yeah,
Man doesn't even know.
Thank you for watching the Lower Land Talkcast, and I hope you enjoyed because we did. Take it easy.
We did.
I enjoyed this outro way more.
Everyone wave
Bye.
Can't wait to rewatch this for the 100th times at work.
Wave, everybody
Like,
wave. Come
favorite,
on.
and
Wave,
subscribe.
Wave, everybody wave.
Yeah.
Hamid, wave to the camera. Marks, please stop doing that.
Wanted that thumbnail of everybody wave.
Yeah, make sure this is the thumbnail, guys.
Oh my god. I'm gonna do that. God.
Just put an eggplant with no
man.
context on the thumbnail.
I
Alright.
still have to post the first video.
You haven't posted yet?
No, I
Yeah.
think I
Hey, are you gonna post it?
I was having issues with clipping the first video to it, but now I
Look.
think I finally did it. I don't know.
It's
It's been a long
okay.
time.
It's okay. You have the videos preloaded. You're good to go. That means you don't have to worry about making it week to week if you already have content to put out there.
Month.
Start tweeting
You should just
YouTube
never.
shorts.
You should just never upload any of them.
No, dude, Jay, you have to upload it on your SoundCloud, man.
What the fuck?
SoundCloud rapper.
Posted, not even posted. I mean, I literally just got a SoundCloud song I liked. I thought I favorited it, but apparently I reposted it, and Mark's not letting that go. Like all this frozen porn he's making.
What?
No, because I remember you keep mentioning like that if you know how they made that kind of stuff, like through the
Yo, you
VHS.
mean the character rigs for the model?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like his you did character
Okay,
rigging.
sure.
Anyway,
Alright, guys.
you
Alright.
can leave now if you guys want. I got my content.
Your
Wow.
content?
Our use is done. We exhausted our use.
Your Discord content? Yeah?
Our friendship can be postponed for another month.
Yeah. Aw, man.
See you next month,
See you
guys.
next month, fellas.
No, it's after dark hours, bro.
Oh, I'm not leaving for the after.
Okay, fine. I'm not leaving.
What's the after dark hours? Actually, no. Like, I
3 a.m.
Actually,
3
wait.
a.m.
I'm actually gonna stop recording now.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop this recording. No way.